Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. What day is it today, Dom?
I don't know.
Is it Tuesday?
Today's not Thursday?
Not Thursday.
Oh, I'm out of here. I see you guys.
Normally I work with Dom on Thursdays and Fridays, but Dom is in here on a terrific Tuesday, and we have a lot of good stuff to get to in the break room here, Dom. 7 boxes left in the black and blue. That's the automatic chase wheel spin tonight. We got ourselves 7 speed flexes left. 5 are headliners, 4 are photo headliners, including Julian Edelman, Antonio Gates, that insane Steve Smith Sr. Chrome, and we have a Kurt Warner brand new series drops as soon as the black and blue is out of the room tonight. Brand new series, and I promise you guys, you will like that series. The college still has a 7 in 11 chance at a headliner. The mini helmets are loaded. Jerseys have good ratios. We have a little offer for the diamond helmets. Special offer for the diamond helmets. If you watch the 3 p.m. show, you guys know that the 1 in 4 and the diamonds are going back into inventory at the end of the night tonight. So 9 a.m. show tomorrow. This diamond series will not be there. The 1 in 4 will not be there. So if you guys want to get after and get some of the items like the Steve Smith Speed Flex in the 1 in 4, you want to get the Roman Reigns, D-Wade jersey, Connor Bedard licensed jersey, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar basketball, your only chance is tonight. As for the diamonds, the special in the diamonds is that every break we do in the diamonds tonight for the single box break, there will be a $50 gift card, top spot draw. Everybody in that break gets a chance at a $50 gift card unless they win the Josh Allen. The winner of the Josh Allen is not getting bonus money. If you happen to double break, Dom, it's a $100 gift card. So let's just say we do 2 doubles and 1 single. We are giving away $250 worth of gift cards just for hopping in the diamonds tonight. That is a tonight-only offer for the diamond series. Hey, Kamen and Dom, says Charles Nelson. What's up, Charles? Charles wins the break tonight. He gets our dual-signed auto, Dom.
There you go.
That's the special offer for Charles. What's up, Ryan McCall? What's going on, Rye? Black and blue's a no-brainer, says Adam. Couldn't agree more. And Jacom's got his pom-poms out. Just a cheerleader for a while. Good luck, peeps. So, Dom, I'm ready for the fun show. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Happy to be back. Yeah, it's weird to be here on a Tuesday, but we'll just pretend it's a Thursday then.
Well, Thursdays are really busy, so
Yeah.
let's pretend it's a Thursday,
Yeah.
right? So Steinke, Buds, the deal for the diamonds, there's twofold about the diamonds. First and foremost, not the deal. Just know this. There's a Josh Allen Speed Flex with 5 boxes left. Normally in a diamond series, Dom, it's a 30-box series with 5 Speed Flexes. So you have a 1 in 6 chance at a Speed Flex in the normal diamond series. Currently, it's a 1 in 5 chance at a Speed Flex for the Josh Allen. Every diamond double that we do, Stanky Buds, one person in that break will get a $100 gift card. We'll take all the names in the break, do a top spot draw. The winner of that top spot draw gets $100. Let's just say, for example, he buys 4 spots in the diamond double. He would have a 50% chance at the $100 gift card, if that makes sense. Unless you win the Josh Allen. Whoever wins the Josh Allen is not eligible for the gift card.
So you could still win an authentic helmet, not the Josh Allen and the gift card?
Yes.
There you go.
Correct. And that's every diamond box we do in this series. So the Pick 6 diamonds. Every box we do, there's a $50 gift card for the single box break that we do and a $100 gift card for the double box we do. Unless you win the Josh Allen, then I'm sorry. You win a Josh Allen Speed Flex worth over $1,000, Dom.
Damn.
You don't get the gift card.
Damn. The MVP, oh, he
Right?
stinks.
Rats. So Charles won a helmet in the practice squad during the 3 p.m. show. Does not qualify for the free autographs from me and Dom, Charles. It is only in a show we're both working on. So you get nada for that. Got to be our show, Charles. So what's up, guys? Hope you're doing well, says Eric. We're doing great, Eric. Hope you're doing good as well. And Ryan said, Convey, are you around? Are you around, Michael Convey? Do let us know. We do have one pre-fill, the 1 in 4, by the way. Chandler Dunning and Sebastian Flores. I guess I got to do our dice roll, though, Dom. So I have the black and blue as the chase. We do got to do our dice roll, 5 and a 2, 7 on the dice roll. So that works. Let's get this 1 in 4 break done. Hoping we do a bunch of these tonight. Chandler and Sebastian, 1 in 4, single number 1. Drop me a box number. I'm not sure if you've done this yet, Dom. Let me double check if the guys did it earlier. If you could possibly put in the 1 in 4 and the diamonds both in the parentheses, last night of this break.
Sure.
Let's do that. Last night of the break.
I'll put it by the date.
All right. Charles bought in the diamond single. Let's go, Charles. Woo! Charles Nelson in the diamond single, Dom.
That's right.
How about that?
I'll put last night active. Does that sound good?
Sounds good. Charles can get a helmet, a gift card, and our dual signed auto tonight in that diamond break.
Heck yeah.
That a boy, Charles. So Chandler and Sebastian, 20 seconds, guys, on a box number for the 1 in 4. Chandler with 23, Seabass with 11. Chandler was first. We're going with 23 here in the 1 in 4.
Got it.
All right, 23 is there. 23 is coming off the ticker. Great thing about the 1 in 4 break, there's a couple great things. First and foremost, I'll be honest, it's a 1 in 4 chance to win. You don't get better odds than that in the break room in any series you enter. Secondly, it's a good chance for the non-football stuff. We have all these football fans here in the break room, but a good chance for the non-football fans to get basketball, to get baseball, to get soccer. Erling Haaland, your boy, Dom.
Yeah.
And then, of course, wrestling, also your boy, Roman Reigns. I'm a Cena guy, so still celebrating.
The champ right now, John Cena.
John Cena, that's my boy. I told Ricky the main reason why I like Cena, I'll be honest, that with the exception of maybe Rey Mysterio, who I found out is still going, he's the only guy that I remember from when I used to last watch wrestling more seriously.
Yeah.
I'll peek in occasional, SummerSlam, WrestleMania, that type of stuff. I'll
yeah, the
peek
big
in here
events,
and there. But I'm not a Raw or a SmackDown watcher. And Cena is the only guy I recognize these days.
I thought you were going to say you were a Cena guy because you believe in hustle, loyalty, and respect.
I believe in all those things as well.
There you go.
So go, John. Here we go. Stanky got 2 spots in that diamond double break. Let's go.
There you go.
shining bright like a diamond here in the break room. Bright like a diamond.
Stanky Buds. I like that name.
Ooh, there we go. Terrell Davis helmet. Good job, Charles Nelson. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 7 clicks. You know, Ricky told me something that is apparently true, Dom. The most common dice roll is 7. It's the most common possibility because the dice, 5 and a 2 could be 7, 6 and a 1, 3 and a 4 could be 7. You can't get everything from every dice roll like otherwise.
Makes
so
sense.
It's the most common dice roll we can get.
Now that I think about it, I do get a lot of 7s, a lot of 8s. So yeah,
Makes sense.
Now I'm going to pay attention to it.
Right?
Yeah.
That Ricky guy, that teacher, that nerd.
It's like Jonah Hill from Moneyball, like doing the analytics.
Ooh, I could see Ricky being Jonah Hill.
Yeah.
So I like that. All right, Sebastian's got the football spot. Chandler, basketball and baseball, and Sebastian, everything else here in the 1 and 4 break.
Off air, he acts like Jonah Hill from Superbad.
Yes, definitely does.
I'm kidding.
100% Slick Rick. All right, we got ourselves an auto. Oh, how about this? This is one of my favorite summer movies.
Okay.
One of my favorite summer movies. The Great Bambino, the Colossal SWAT, autographed bat of the Sandlot. The Sandlot, Squints. I know Dom tried that trick on, the cute lifeguards back when he was going to the pool. So, nice hit right there. Now, just to clarify, guys, this is in the listing. This is the rule. We've done this as old as time. This is an entertainment hit. I know we have a baseball section, but the everything else is all movie hits. So any movie will always be everything else because these guys obviously did not play professional baseball. So we got Smalls here, we got Squints, we got Repeat, we got everything on here. The cast of Sandlot on the beautiful Louisville Slugger bat. Awesome, congrats to Jacom, old school movie. Yes, indeed. Sebastian Flores, congrats on your Sandlot bat.
Really cool.
Charles has missed you. He's been crying all week, Dom.
I missed you too, Charles.
Right?
I missed you too, buddy. Happy to be back here in the break. People are like, they're either happy to be back at work. Vegas is one of those places where it's fun, but like once you're home, like I just want to be normal again. I just want to work again and just sleep in my bed again. So
once you spent enough money, you're like, I don't want to go back anymore.
Exactly.
So
100%.
Crazy hit, loves it, says Ryan. Stanky Bud's got a jersey as well. There you go. Nice hit. And again, this is something you will not find in the break room except for in the 1 and 4.
That's right.
And I don't know, the next 1 and 4 could be next week. Could be the week after that. It won't be tomorrow. That's for sure. Because this is going off the site. So last chance for the 1 and 4 tonight, guys, to get these awesome, unique hits like the autographed Sandlot bat.
The movie's the reason why I love the song. Wee 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 wee.
Now
the lion roars tonight.
I'm blanking on the actor's name, but he's the guy that still looks exactly like the character from the movie. What's the actor's name? He's the catcher, the guy that says
the Great Hambino.
The Great Hambino.
Yeah,
looks exactly like he looked like when he was a kid.
He had a funny video maybe like a year ago, and it was him and a couple buddies. They were dancing. But they were dancing to the tunes of like the NFL like theme songs that you hear like on the networks.
I saw it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Pretty funny video. And you're right. He does look the same as he did from the movie. Because as soon as I saw the video, I'm like, oh, that's the Great Hambino from the Sandlot.
I'm guessing that Chandler wants baseball in this series. Maybe that Reggie Jackson. But yes, unfortunately, that is considered an entertainment hit. Yankee fans, by the way, Reggie Jackson, Don Mattingly. And Dom, I'm sorry, bud. I'm going to have to bring it up. There's Jose Ramirez in here.
Boom.
Took a punch.
That was trending.
Tim Anderson.
I'm not going to bring up the debate about the one gorilla versus the 100 people.
Oh, yeah.
But like
my money's on the gorilla, by the way.
MLB comedy page on Twitter said, who wins in a fight, one Jose Ramirez or 100 Tim Andersons? I'm like, come on, guys. That's cruel.
That is tough.
Cruel.
That's tough. So let's do a rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown. Let you know what we got going on here in the break room. We'll get started with the black and blue. Black and blue, I pulled a black and blue item last night, and I still am trying to figure out what's wrong with it, Dom. Because these are minor imperfections, minor smudges, very, very minor imperfections. currently in the black and blue, you can do something you can only do usually about once a month in the break room. If you win in the black and blue, you are guaranteed a speed flex. As Charles Barkley would say, I guarantee it. By the way, Barkley picked the T-Wolves. As a Warriors fan, I am pumped. Just say it, Dom. Hashtag fade Chuck. Not in this case, though. He guarantees a speed flex. Every box left, guys, is a speed flex. We have that insane Julian Edelman, the Matt White, with the beautiful red visor, red face mask. I saw he just got inducted in the Patriots Football Hall of Fame, Julian Edelman.
Deservedly so.
I wonder if Bill Belichick's girlfriend will be there. Oh. We'll see, Tom. She seems like quite the character. We do have the Antonio Gates speed flex. Most receiving touchdowns of all time by tight end. And let's just be honest. If you're a Charger fan, unless you're one of those old school 70s Charger fans, then maybe you want the Eric Coryell, my boy Kellen Winslow. But a Charger fan, you know, from the 90s on, your number one autograph is Damian Tomlinson. Then your number two is either Gates or Rivers. That trio was iconic. And definitely a big get for a Charger fan. Ryan McCall, I could not agree more with you, says, can't wait to see that Steve Smith, that beautiful chrome speed flex.
Yeah.
A guy that used to give me nightmares as a Bears fan. Steve Smith, 8th all-time in receiving yards. Again, even with slight damage, that chrome flex is worth well over $1,000, Steve Smith Sr. We got the Kurt Warner with the white and then blue chrome speed flex, plus the secondary headliner Tornado Set speed flex. The Mayfield is still available in the jerseys. Yes, Tyler. Let them bake. The bake show is available still in the jerseys. So 6 to go on that double, 4 to go on that single for the B&B. I see that 1 and 4 moving still, Dom.
Halfway there.
I'll get there in a second, but we do have the college break. Chandler and I were having a discussion last night. My good buddy Chandler Dunning. Him and I were thinking, man, we wish there were more college fans in the break room. And you're here, Dom, but you can't play.
It sucks.
Yes.
I have a funny story, really quick.
Okay, hit me.
I saw Dan Lanning in Las Vegas.
Ooh.
And my buddy, who's a big Ohio State fan, had to do it, hit him with the OH.
Oh,
Dan Lanning took it in stride. He laughed. He said, good one. So,
nice.
So that was my Dan Lanning 5-second interaction.
I like it.
Yeah.
Why not? College series got that CD Lamb authentic. Boomer Sooner, one of the best receivers in the NFL. Terrific star in college as well. We have one of the 5 greatest college running backs of all time. Top 5 all time in college rushing yards. We have the Jonathan Taylor ripped Colts in Wisconsin speed flex. That is absolutely insane. I am in love with that lid.
That's awesome.
Jonathan Taylor led the league in rushing yards a few years back.
Wisconsin.
My favorite helmet in the college, though, is actually the Steve Smith Sr. I love that beautiful red, the Utah Utes. Again, one of the best receivers ever, Steve Smith Sr. 3 photo headliners. We also have ourselves, though, 4 secondary headliners. Tim Brown, Heisman Trophy winner at Notre Dame. Uh-oh. We got a mooning here, Dom. Warren Moon, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. LaShawn McCoy, Pitt Panther legend. And then we got ourselves Hines Ward, Georgia Bulldog star. We also have, where did that wheel go, Dom? Where did that little wheel go with the bonus lottery balls? It's right there next to you. How many balls are in there?
1, 2, 3, 6.
6 balls left. So 6 bonus gift cards left. 7 and 11 chance at a headliner in the college. We got some great stuff in there. Love the college breaks, says Chandler. You and I both, Chandler. Come on, Gus. Let's close out that single diamond, says Charles Nelson, talking to Gus Johnson, the great announcer. I like it, Charles. So vault break is really, really good still, guys. We got a $300 vault key, a $100 vault key. We have 3 total headliners. It's a 5 and 9 chance at a headliner or a vault key, better than a 50% chance. We got that beautiful Rave, my fave Rave in the game, one of the best receivers in the league, Puka Nacua. I think he'll be even better next year because he'll be healthy, and Cooper Kupp is on the way down. Devontae Adams, I think, Dom, has some left in the tank.
Yes, absolutely.
So it's going to open up the game more for Puka Nacua. It's going to raise his autograph value. This guy, already a great receiver, only going to get better.
I agree.
Lawrence Taylor on that beautiful Camo Authentic, the defensive GOAT, LT. And then we have Phil Simms, secondary headliner, former Super Bowl champion for the Giants. Do we have a jersey personal, Dom?
Yeah, Austin. He bought
Awesome.
jersey personal.
Lottery ball, Charles. Basically, we spin the lottery balls, and it'll be, for example, I'm looking at my sheet right now, Dom. Lottery ball 2, which is still left, has a $150 gift card in it. So hopefully that makes sense, Charles, for the college. So other than the vault, we have 2 to go in that 1 and 4. Last night of the 1 and 4. Last night of the 1 and 4, and I'll put it this way. Anything is possible tonight. Kevin Garnett, also possible on that Larry O'Brien replica trophy. I absolutely love those trophies.
Yeah, those are cool.
They look amazing. One of the best power forwards of all time, Kevin Garnett.
They needed him last night to hit a shot.
What a comeback. What a comeback. Both games.
Yeah.
The Knicks and the Nuggets both. I have the Nuggets in my Western Conference Finals,
Nice,
by the way. I have
nice.
Nuggets and Warriors.
I told you, me and my buddies, we do a draft for the playoffs, and the 3 teams that we had 6 teams each, but the 3 teams I had that legit had a chance. Well, 2 of them out were the Clippers and the Lakers. The Warriors are the only team I have left. So
Let's go.
Go Warriors.
We have the Sterling Sharp and Shannon Sharp dual sign Slate Speed Flex. Never seen a dual sign by both of those guys ever in the break room.
Brothers.
Be a part of history here. We have that insane Steve Smith Sr. Speed Flex. This is one of the fastest receivers ever. And we have not been able to catch that Speed Flex because it's Steve Smith Sr.
I think Peanut Showman is still chasing him in that 06 playoff game.
Right? Exactly right. Oh, I hate that reference. You know the term freight train, LeBron James? I'll give you, so I will emphasis on saying this, that he's not as good as LeBron James because LeBron James is more skilled at what he does. But Erling Haaland is the LeBron James of soccer.
I thought you were going Roman Reigns.
No, I'm going Erling Haaland.
All right.
He's faster and stronger than everyone else. He runs everybody over on that soccer field. Soccer memorabilia getting more popular. This soccer fan is still crying today after the Barcelona game. But that's an Erling Haaland autograph ball. One of the best goal scorers in the world, Erling Haaland.
I'm going to try to get that hairstyle.
Let's go.
It's nice hair.
Let's go. We got the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar basketball. In my opinion, you take high school ball, college ball, and NBA ball. The greatest basketball player of all time. I mean, look, LeBron and MJ, better NBA career. Not as good in, I mean, LeBron didn't even go to college, but college and high school career, Michael Jordan, not as good in college or high school as Kareem. Evgeny Malkin on that beautiful helmet. What's up, Josh McInnes? What's going on, brother? One of the best hockey players of all time. NBA assist leader historically. John Stockton licensed jersey. Dwayne Wade licensed jersey. Part of the Mount Rushmore of shooting guards. Connor Bedard licensed jersey. The shining hope here in Chicago for the hockey team. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. I like some of the secondary headliners too. Aiden Hutchinson, Jose Ramirez, Chris Webber. Timeout. Let's get this break done. Steven Stamkos, hockey star. Don Mattingly, a rare autograph in the break room.
Donnie Baseball.
And one of hockey's 5 best players ever, Mark Messier. So it's currently a 17 and 25 chance at a headliner in that 1 and 4.
I saw a funny video of Mark Messier. He does like the post and pregame show for ESPN.
I've seen it.
And they're PK Subban, they're talking about overtime goals in their career. And Mark Messier never scored an overtime goal, and PK Subban did, and they had the graphic up. PK Subban, his graphic was the Montreal Canadiens team he played for.
Sure.
And the Messier graphic was the NHL Hall of Fame. And Messier goes, yeah, that's fine. You can have that overtime goal because look at the logo next to my picture.
Oh, snap.
It's like,
He got him. Who got the last laugh? Trick Play Practice Squad. 8 boxes left. 4 headliners left. NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis. Talk to Raven fans. I always say collect the best player in a team's history. Ray Lewis is the best Raven ever. That's the one you want as a Raven fan. Mike Evans, Flash Authentic, the best Buccaneer offensive player of all time. I still dig that Bo Jackson licensed jersey. That is beautiful. And then Jim Kelly, Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback, not even a photoed headliner secondary. Diamonds are up. Diamonds are up. And I'll do that jersey stanky in a second. I want to finish my rundown here for everybody. Special on the diamonds tonight. Two things. It is the last night of the diamonds tonight. Then a brand new diamond series tomorrow. Last chance of that Josh Allen Speed Flex. Now that helmet is in the ballpark of $1,500 in value. Get it for less than $100 in the diamond single. The MVP only rising in value, JA17. There's a catch in the diamonds. Every diamond double we do, we give away a $100 gift card for someone in that break. Top spot draw of the 8 names, $100 gift card to whoever is the top spot name. Unless you win the Josh Allen. The Josh Allen person cannot win the gift card and the Josh Allen. It's one or the other. And then for the single, $50 gift card for everyone in that break. One person wins. Everyone in the break has a chance at the gift card. We do have the jersey break. Got some big names left in here still. Jim Kelly, Baker Mayfield, Warren Moon, Randall Cunningham. A lot of quarterbacks, guys. Most expensive autographs. The quarterback got a Drew Bledsoe secondary plus Hall of Fame linebacker Dick Butkus. Mini helmets. We're looking at a brand new series, actually, Dom. Brand new mini helmet series. What does that mean? That means every single headliner is left. That means that Mike Mooning Wilcox will be in because he wants that Warren Moon. That beautiful Seahawk rave. You can pair that with Eric Dickerson in the NFC West. How about the defensive guys in the AFC North? Troy Polamalu and Ray Lewis. That's kind of a scary duo right there. We got Devontae Smith pairs with Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East. Double up. Also, A.J. Brown, Eagle fans. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, your 2 wide receivers there. Jim Kelly, Slate Mini, Champ Bailey on that salute to service. And how about that beautiful Robert Mathis flash, NFL's all-time forced fumble leader. So get your spots, guys. Let's rock and roll. Should be a big, big night tonight. Gift card goes to one person in the break, Moses. So it'll be a top spot draw of all 8 names in that diamond break. So one person gets a gift card. So if the Josh Allen comes out, everyone still gets a gift card. One person does. I'm just saying that it would be a 1 in 8 chance. Unless it's the Allen break, it's a 1 in 7 chance. And that's for tonight only. Only in the diamond single and diamond double. That deal expires at the end of the night. Let's do that jersey personal, Dom.
Put it right next to you.
What about, right here?
Yeah.
I'm still looking for those black box jerseys.
The pizza,
so spooky.
The pizza boxes.
The pizza boxes. All right. We got cover 2 jersey series. Austin's jersey personal. Good luck, my man. Let's see what we got here.
Good luck, Austin.
Hold on. Hold the phone. Who just asked about this? It was Tyler, not Austin. Tyler asks, is the Baker Mayfield left? Well, here he is, the Bake Show, baby. The beautiful red and orange Buccaneer jersey. R. Matey, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Top 3 in passing yards. Top 3 in passing touchdowns. The toughest son of a gun. Baker Mayfield. Beckett QR code. That a boy, Austin. That is nice. Let him bake here, Baker Mayfield.
It's all right.
And believe it or not, Baker Mayfield has been a filler in the college series before.
Yeah?
Just saying, which is crazy to think about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, the college series. I'm looking at you, Chandler. Maybe get like some sort of filler in that series that's sick. It is possible.
It is crazy that Baker Mayfield is a filler and could be a filler in a college series, because if it is a college series, Baker Mayfield, one of the greatest college quarterbacks of all time.
Could also be a filler in the vault or the diamonds. You never know, right?
That's right.
Baker Mayfield, definitely a headliner, though, in the jerseys for sure. So let's get the diamond single done, says Charles Nelson. Could not agree more, Charles. Diamond single is, let's see here, 7 to go. Now, if that break does not fill up, Dom, they will not be eligible for the gift card. Now, what we'll probably do, it is the last night active. If it's like 9, 10 o'clock, we'll probably take the diamonds down at that point. If it's like 3 spots to go, we'll probably leave it for tomorrow. Call it the last break in the series. But if we're like 7 to go or something, we'll probably issue a refund to whoever's in that diamond break.
Yeah, right now it's Charles in the single and then Austin in the double. So
who's going to join him?
Who's going to join him?
Now,
gift card or even better,
Josh Allen, right? I just like, to me, people were asking about, can we pair the diamonds? Can we pair the diamonds? I'm like, look, guys, this right here, by the way, Dom, is the retail value for a Josh Allen Speedflex. It retails for $1,500. Now, you can get it for a little less than eBay if you want to play the risk, but the retail value is $1,500. We are talking about the best quarterback last year in the NFL. Top 2 quarterback in the league. Now, if you want to say it's worth a little bit less than $1,500, fine. It'll be worth more than $1,500 in 2 or 3 years for sure, Dom. NFL MVP, 5 boxes left. Josh Allen, salute to service Speedflex. If we don't pull this tonight, it's going back in inventory tomorrow. And yes, Jay, the JA is still in the diamonds. Let's get after it. I mean, I shouldn't even have to say who else is left. It's Josh Allen. There's 5 boxes left. Josh Allen is the coolest dude in the NFL. His stock is growing so fast. I watched the Pat McAfee show last week after the draft, and a lot of the local Buffalo people apparently were critical of the Bills draft because they didn't go for a receiver early on. And basically the GM was on the show saying, well, look, you got to win him with the D-line. You got to win him with an O-line. We got some receiver help in free agency. And then he said it. We have Josh Allen. Who else do you need?
That helps.
You got Josh Allen. That's a centerpiece item in any collection. 5 boxes left. We got to chase Josh Allen. Now, quick reminder. I said this earlier. 30-box Diamond Series, normally 5 speed flexes, right? It's a 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex in your normal vault, diamond, break, etc. There's 5 boxes left, 1 speed flex left, 1 in 5 chance at a speed flex. So if we actually pair the series, Dom, you guys lose out on speed flex ratios.
There you go.
And Josh Allen speed flex to me is what I call a tier 1 speed flex. I know everybody wants the custom flexes, but if you're talking about sheer autograph value, the quarterback is more than a custom speed flex. And Josh Allen is currently the 2nd most expensive active quarterback on the market as far as retail value. So I would definitely get after that Josh Allen. I would get that Josh Allen tonight. Otherwise, to get home tonight, the biggest Josh Allen fan is my fiance, Dom. I tell her, hey, honey, there was 5 boxes left, and I couldn't sell the Josh Allen. I get a beating.
Oh,
you don't want that.
Sleeping on the couch.
Sleeping on the couch for sure.
Yes.
So Henry might even pee on me. It'll get rough. That's the dog, by the way, in case you're wondering. So don't make my fiance angry. Her favorite football player. You guys leave him there with 5 boxes left. The NFL MVP, Josh Allen. That is such an awesome, awesome lid, JA17. Now, I mentioned better ratios at a speed flex than your typical Diamond Series. Well, if you guys want speed flex ratios, Dom, right now the no dub break is the black and blue speed flex. Every box is a speed flex, sir. Every box. There's 7 boxes left, and every box is a speed flex. Julian Edelman, Antonio Gates, Kent State legends. Where are we at? Bradley Williams, right? We got Steve Smith Sr. on that sick chrome. And then Kurt Warner, the architect of the greatest offense ever, the greatest show on turf. Not to mention Tony Dorsett. Yes! Did we not sell this enough? Even the fillers are speed flexes. Autographed black and blue speed flex mystery box series. Let me highlight this again. Every helmet in this series will be a speed flex.
What helmets?
Every single one. Even the fillers. Now, I'm going to give Ryan McCall a little secret here as far as how our break room works. Little bonus info and secret for Ryan and I guess everyone else that's listening. We do not put scrubs on a speed flex. We don't really have scrubs, period, but I get it. There's certain filler hits in the jerseys, for example. Maybe it's a guy you don't know about. Maybe it's an offensive lineman. To be on a speed flex, you have to be a tier 1 name. It means that you're a massive, massive name. So the 2 and more hits are going to be massive names on the speed flexes. It's not going to be any Jimmy Clausen's, Dom. Your boy.
My man.
Who's your new guy?
Christian Ponder.
Christian Ponder.
Sorry, Chandler. Chandler's an FSU guy.
Chandler's an FSU guy.
Sorry, Chandler.
No Chris Winky other Chandler.
Ooh.
No
Jordan Travis. Just retired.
Just retired, yeah. With all the injuries, I saw that as well.
Great Seminole, though. He's a great player.
So let's get that black and blue. $143. You land a speed flex like Steve Smith Sr. or Kurt Warner. I mean, come on. That is too good to be true. Everything is a speed flex. It is called the Black and Blue Speed Flex Series. There's not really fillers left, though, either. I mean, there's 7 boxes, 5 headliners. So only 2 fillers left. Maybe one is a Joe Theismann, Charles Nelson, right?
Love that, Steve Smith.
It could be Joe Theismann. I know Charles. See, I like when Charles likes to keep it clean, the Joe Theismann stories. Lately, Charles has been asking for Robbie to give moonings to Ricky. Robbie has this new thing he does in the You After Dark show.
Okay.
Where he shakes his butt after a big helmet to the camera.
I've been away for 1 week, and what the heck is going on?
So, I was going to say, Charles respects Joe Theismann more than the Robbie moonings.
Yeah.
So, I like when Charles likes to keep it a little cleaner here in the chat. Charles Nelson.
Robbie's the Shakira of the Ultimate Autographs break room, I guess.
Shakira. Hips don't lie. So, guys, get your spots. Let's have some fun here in the break room. If I were putting together an all 2000s team, Dom, from 2000 to 2010, all 2000s team, I might take Antonio Gates as my tight end. He'd be at least on my roster. It would be Gates or Gonzalez. Because Gronk was a little more the 2010s, still the early 2000s, but became a little bigger name in the 2010s.
I think 2010 he was drafted. Maybe
Was it 2010?
2012, maybe?
Yeah, okay, so Gronk is 2010s.
Yeah.
So 2000s roster, what year was Gronk drafted? I forget how young he is. It feels like he's 40.
2010.
So yeah, he's definitely 2010s. So you're taking Gates or Gonzalez, 1-2. As far as quarterback, I mean, Kurt Warner would be up there. It'll probably be Peyton Manning, or Tom Brady or Kurt Warner, Dom.
Peyton Manning, if we're talking 2000 to 2009. I know Tom Brady won 3 Super Bowls. Kurt Warner's definitely in that conversation.
Yeah, he's on like the 3rd team All-Pro.
Two-time MVP during
that, right?
There, so.
Oh, I do owe Dom a good Theismann story, Charles. That is very true. Dom's been crying every morning.
I've been calling him nonstop since I left. Like,
right?
I need a Theismann story.
Bedard is in the 1-4, Alex Dreyer.
Yes.
And this is the last night of the current 1-4. It is going back into inventory. Who knows when Connor Bedard will be back in the break room. Our one hope here in Chicago for hockey, Connor Bedard.
That's right. I think we got they did the lottery yesterday, I believe, and we got the 3rd pick in the draft.
3rd pick, yeah. So I bet they'll waste the pick. They won't be lucky like Connor Bedard. If I know Chicago sports, Dom, that will be a wasted pick for sure.
Yeah, picking Connor Bedard with the 1st pick is easy. Now we got to scout. With the 3rd pick, it's like, okay, we can't get the best guy in the draft, so now we actually have to scout.
Only time Chicago teams do good, Derrick Rose, Connor Bedard.
Just give us the first pick.
First picks.
Please give us the 1st pick.
Moses got in that double, looking for the MVP of the NFL, Josh Allen speed flex, plus looking for a potentially, if he doesn't win the Josh Allen, $100 gift card. That diamond double is now 5 to go, guys. The last night this series is active. I always think to myself when we have these players, I always think like not only how much is the player worth now, how much are they going to be worth in 4 or 5 years? So I'm strictly quoting retail values, Dom. Patrick Mahomes 2 years ago was $1,700 authentic retail value autographed. Now it's up to $2,300, sometimes $2,400. Josh Allen is going to be the similar path. Maybe now on a speed flex, he's $1,500 retail value. In 2 years, that helmet will be worth more than $2,000.
Absolutely.
You guys mark it down. Get the Josh Allen before the market explodes. You'll remember that night, May 6th, 2025, in the Ultimate Autographs gift card. And just to clarify, Moses, just to clarify as far as the wheel spin goes, it is not necessarily the winner of the break. It is everybody in the break gets put into a top spot draw for the gift card. You can win a filler and a $100 gift card, yes. Or you could lose in the break and still get a $100 gift card. But I was going to say, you'll remember this night, May 6th, 6:44 p.m., people are not chasing Josh Allen. You get in that break, you win it for $192. You will be laughing at all your friends 2-3 years down the road.
Yes, sir.
That song, remember the name, remember the night. May 6th was the night, Dom, 2025. So
May the 6th be with you.
Ooh.
I miss May 4th.
You know, we really dropped the ball. We do such a good job here at Ultimate Autographs. Our biggest fail of the year was not having a May the 4th series. I'm still upset about
I
it.
went to Allegiant Stadium. Speaking of Star Wars, the Death Star, when you walk in, it says, "Welcome to the Death Star."
Oh, I love that.
Yes, it was pretty. It was awesome.
I love that.
I did the tour, so it was really, really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so on Friday, did the tour of Allegiance. I had to do it. It was.
That stadium looks cool.
It is cool. It is really
Yeah.
cool. Even the metal detector is like so state of the art. Where you go to a game where you got to take like stuff out of your pockets. Like, not here. It's just like, oh, we know what you got in your pocket. We had like the state of the art stuff. Like, okay, cool.
Did we close a jersey break too, Dom?
We did close a jersey break. That's ready for you, my man.
Charles looking for our dual-side autograph. Let's go, Charles. Could be the moment, Dom.
That's right.
Better get that Sharpie out. I've been practicing all week. Did Moses get the Mahomes giveaway?
I think so. I think I read in the
that a boy.
saw the recap. Congrats, Moses.
Congratulations, my man.
That's a sick Mahomes too.
It's a beautiful Mahomes with the logo on it. Jersey single number 12. Drop me a box number. We got Eric Burns, Trevor Soublier. That's French, Dom. Eric Linnell and Charles Nelson.
Reminds me of School of Rock. He's like, "Are you Mr. Schneebly?" He goes, "It's actually pronounced Schneeblay."
Oh, I love that movie.
Great movie.
I actually went to the live action play of it. It was really good.
Nice.
They had it in Aurora. I think it was like last spring with my mom. It was cool.
I love School of Rock. Mm-hmm. You better get me to school on time.
Mm-hmm. Congrats, man. You deserve it, says Ryan McCall. There you go. Who's got a box number? Box number, otherwise we're going wheeling and dealing.
30.
Charles Nelson looking for 30. Thank you, Charles. You know why he's calling 30? Because he won Terrell Davis earlier today. He thinks 30 is lucky, Dom. Is Charles on to something? Mr. Nelson. Mr. Nelson on to something tonight.
I know Charles is a Braves fan, and I'm just assuming is he a Georgia fan? Because then Terrell Davis, Georgia Bulldog.
Yeah, right. Number 30. No secondary headliners, Jay. Just Josh Allen. But a 1 in 5 chance at the league MVP. I would say that's a chance worth taking. 1 in 5 chance he comes out here in the break. Last numbers have been holding big names, says Ryan McCall. Let's see if that strategy holds to be true here. 4 to go in that double. Could Jay Bowerson be in? And the Mizzou legend, Jay Bowerson. Mizzou fan like myself, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
7 times, guys. Good luck for your spots. Let's jersey tonight. All right, Eric, you got the NFC North and the NFC South. Charles Nelson looking for NFC East. Could it be a Joe Theismann, Charles? Trevor Soublier, NFC West. Trevor enjoys his fine French cheese, Dom. That's his go-to. Eric Linnell, AFC North. Eric Burns, AFC South. Charles Nelson, AFC East. And Tyler Soublier, AFC West. You're welcome, Jay. You are welcome. Cover 2 jerseys. Ooh, I like this one. First off, I love the player. I love the jersey. I love the look of it. It's Moose. Moose and Muhammad on the Carolina Panther jersey. Former Chicago Bear as well, Muhsin Muhammad. 2004 was the breakout year, Dom. Moose led the NFL in, I believe, receiving yards and catches. Beautiful jersey. The Bears got him the next year, helped him get to a Super Bowl, Muhsin Muhammad. Nice looking jersey right there for Eric Linnell.
Nice head, Eric.
I love Moose. I mean, yeah, 04 led the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. It was 2000 they led the league in catches. Longest touchdown reception in a Super Bowl, 85 yards from Jake Delhomme. He's also part of Elite Company and Unique Company. Guys that caught a touchdown with two different teams in the Super Bowl. Muhsin Muhammad with the Bears and Panthers. Ricky Prohl with the Panthers and Rams. Jerry Rice with the Niners and Raiders. Rob Gronkowski with the Pats and Bucks. 4 guys ever, Dom. Muhsin Muhammad, one of those 4.
Very nice.
So nice hit there for Eric Linnell.
Love those teal jerseys.
Mm-hmm. Love them as well. Very, very clean. That boy, Eric.
Nice hit, Eric.
Muhsin Muhammad.
I think his son is currently at Texas A&M.
Stop making me feel old.
Yeah, that's...
Stop. Thank you, guys, says Better7979. And I'm also ruined my college football season this last year, beating my Mizzou Tigers.
Yeah.
That was back in the time where Mizzou had, I'm going to emphasize this, extremely slim college football playoff hopes. They were still alive, Dom, until A&M week.
I believe you.
Nice job, Eric. I think Mizzou was ranked as high as 6th in the nation this last year, Dom.
That's right.
So we did good. It was a good year. Good job there, Eric, on Muhsin Muhammad. Let's get those diamonds rolling, right?
We're close. 2 spots to go in a double.
I want to see that JA-17 tonight, the league MVP. I mean, think about what Josh Allen did with Khalil Shakir as his number 1 receiver. Mm-hmm. What if they do get him a receiver? What if they get him a bona fide superstar? Like, I mean, all due respect to Joe Burrow. If they got him like Jamar Chase, they might shut the NFL down for Mr. Josh Allen. Because, I mean, seriously, Khalil Shakir, that's like your number 2 or 3 receiver. He's the Bills' number 1, Dom. Not a lot to work with for Josh Allen.
Not a Elijah Moore believer. I think he just signed with Buffalo. Did I not see that? I think
are they taking shots at the dartboard?
Yes, that's what
Elijah Moore. Okay.
Yeah, he said Elijah Moore, quote, Josh Allen will put me in the best position of my career.
Okay.
Smart. I mean, he's probably right.
He's the next MVS.
Yes.
Elijah Moore.
Well, it's kind of obvious because he's played with the Jets and the Browns, 2 teams not known for their quarterback play.
Okay, so yeah, nowhere to go but up.
Yes.
This past year made me a believer in Allen. All right, let's believe in the Allen in the break room, guys. 2 to go in that double. I think he proved a lot of haters wrong. Got the interceptions under control. He's a gunslinger. He's always going to try to make plays. But I think he really refined the art of playing quarterback. It's the same thing that happened to Mahomes, by the way. Patrick Mahomes with Tyreek Hill was just, targeting Hill, delivering bombs. It was easy. Hill leaves. Mahomes had to scan the field, learn how to be a quarterback. Josh Allen targeted Stephon Diggs left and right. He left. And by the way, right time to get rid of him. Right as he's on his way down. Mm-hmm. He learned how to play quarterback this last year. He really learned how to play quarterback and did literally everything for that Bills team. JA-17. Hey, yo, what's up, y'all? What's up, Scott Deans? Scotty Too Hottie in the house.
The dean of the break room.
What's going on, Mr. Deans?
All right, that double just closed out.
We are chasing the Josh Allen Speed Flex tonight. Charles saying, come on, guys, get in that diamond single with me. Let's do it. That is the last diamond single, by the way, Dom, because we have one more double, and that's the series, by the way. Mm-hmm. So diamond double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I got you. The salute to service is your least favorite. I'll go ahead and tell you this, though, Alex, because personally, that is also my least favorite STS. I'm not going to lie to these guys. That is my least favorite STS. I will tell you, though, there's a lot of military people that love that STS. So if you don't like it, you can sell or trade that helmet for a whole lot of stuff, right? I mean, it's Josh Allen. I think that says enough. Yes, we have a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner in the black and blue, Scott, and every single box in the black and blue is a speed flex. There was a little bit of confusion in the chat earlier tonight. I don't know where this idea was thrown out there, Dom, but the customers seem to think that the fillers in the black and blue were not speed flexes. Every single box in the black and blue is a speed flex. We got 8 and 28. Moses and Jay. We got Steve Young and Marshall Faulk box numbers. 8 and 28 in the diamonds. Good luck, guys. Could Josh Allen be next? I know this for a fact will happen, Dom. There will be a $100 gift card given out to one person in this break. So one person in this break will win a $100 gift card. I'm going to randomize these guys as soon as we're done with the break. Mahomes needs Allen next to him. It's the best rivalry in modern sports. It almost feels wrong to have Mahomes be alone by himself without Josh Allen. So, just saying. Good luck, everyone, says Ryan. Good luck, guys, says Jay. Let's do it.
Good luck, everybody.
Austin Stanky, Moses Cohen, Jesse Marhofer, Jay Bowerson, Daniel Baldino, and Eric Linnell here. Charles says, buying that diamond single next. Oh, if the Josh Allen does not come out, they will, Charles. They'll have to. It's the last single in the series. And we did get that black and blue single knocked out as well. I'm guessing the dean of the break room's in there balling, right?
Scott closed it out right now.
Chandler wants the college in the 1 and 4. Boy, me and Chandler, we're like two peas in a pod. We love the 1 and 4 in the college. I feel like I'm looking at Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends? It's me and Chandler here. All right, 7 clicks, guys. 5, 6, and 7. If it is the Josh Allen, it is Eric Linnell in the AFC East, by the way. Looking for some closer magic. Austin Stanky, NFC North. Jay Bowerson, NFC South, NFC East. Austin's got the NFC West. Jesse's got the AFC North. Daniel, AFC South. Eric, AFC East. And Chandler, AFC West. Mizzou, that's right, Chandler. Let's see that Nick Bolton filler out here, right?
Heck yeah.
That's what I want to see. Which college? The NIL college that has a 7 and 11 chance at a headliner, Charles. A lot of goodies in that college. Charles is a Georgia fan, by the way. Hines Ward, Georgia Authentic, secondary headliner, Charles, in that college series. All right, let's see if Eric can hit another headliner here. Is it time for JA17? Ooh. This is a clean helmet. Here's a clean lid. I believe this is Eric Allen. I know this sticker is wrong. It said it's Rod Woodson. I think it's Eric Allen, who just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, the Eagle legend. I'm going to go ahead and double check, though. Good chance to show off our little Beckett QR code here. So let's see. You hold the phone next to your code here. Beckett authentication coming in, and it is Eric Allen, terrific defensive back. It is Jay Bowerson in the NFC East. You've got the Eric Allen authentic.
Nice hit, Jay.
So just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame this year. If you don't know Eric Allen, I'm going to put it this way, Dom. Educate yourself. Because this is one of the best defensive backs of all time. 54 career picks, 6-time Pro Bowler, 1993 UPI Defensive Player of the Year. One of the best defensive backs of all time. The great Eric Allen right there. So congrats to Jay. It's also, this is the Eagle black helmet, Dom. I love the black Eagle helmet. Looks very, very nice.
Nice hit.
So then we do the draw for the $100 gift card coming up here, Dom. $100 gift card. I'm not spinning. You just get $100 here for entering the Diamond Double. That is only this Diamond Series. And that is only for tonight. So only way to get that $100 gift card tonight. Eric Allen on the hit. Chandler got some company in the NIL. Charles got in.
There you go.
There we go.
Do some college night.
Let's go to college. Takes me back to my Mizzou days at good old Mizzou.
Heck yeah.
We put the Eagle lid back in the box. And the Josh Allen odds now 1-4, Dom. 1-4 chance at Josh Allen here for Eric Linnell in the AFC East.
25% chance getting the MVP.
If the Josh Allen does not come out, then it's a 1-3 chance in the next Diamond Box we do at the MVP quarterback. So, I don't know. That sounds like good odds to me, my man. Sounds like good odds to me. All right. Box 28 coming up. Box 28 coming up in the Diamonds. Let's see here. The single will sell out so fast if Allen doesn't get pulled. Well, here's a good little learning experience in the break room. Teaching lessons. Here is the Josh Allen Speed Flex. You like something, Dom? Do not wait. Do not hesitate. JA17. Eric Linnell. How about it, Eric? You got the MVP quarterback. Such a great, great player. Khalil Shakir is #1 receiver, and he got the MVP. Love Josh Allen, one of the best running quarterbacks, one of the best passing quarterbacks. That is Eric Linnell. Josh Allen, Speed Flex.
Nice.
There he is, says Craig. Called the box, says Moses. He says, I knew it. Congrats, Eric. Congrats indeed on JA17. Salute to service. Awesome, awesome Speed Flex. Nice, baby, says Eric. Nice indeed on the Josh Allen.
The Allen break. Eric Allen, Josh Allen.
Ooh. All right, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, if it was a triple, we could have had Marcus Allen.
Yeah, there you go.
So, if it was a 1-4, we could have had Allen Iverson. Right? So, all right, 7 clicks. So, actually, I did say the winner of the Allen is not eligible. So, Eric cannot win the $100 gift card since he won the Allen. New diamond tomorrow, Moses. Last night of this diamond series, new diamond tomorrow. Unless, hold the phone, if Moses buys 3 spots in the diamond single, he gets the whole break room or new diamond series tonight.
There you go.
So if Moses buys 3 spots or more in the diamond single, the whole break room gets a new diamond series tonight, Dom. Otherwise, we wait till tomorrow. We check for the diamonds tonight. Brand new series tomorrow at 9. So there you go. I'm just taking him out of the draw, Ryan McCall. He's just not in there. It's only 7 names in there for the helmet. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It is Jay Bowerson. Jay Bowerson. $100 gift card going to Jay here for being in this diamond double.
And he won that Eric Allen, so nice.
Not bad. Now, this offer still stands, by the way, for the diamonds. Every break we do in the diamonds tonight is going to be a $50 gift card in the single. Now, if that single does not go tonight, we're going to refund everybody in that break. And we'll just start this new series tomorrow. Do you want to give this new series, this wheel spin we offered, Dom? We will be keeping this for tonight. Unless we get this series closed up, then we get a brand new diamond series. Or if Moses buys 3 spots in the diamond single. You'll learn this about me, Dom. I'm all about compromise. The customers are always asking us for something. You ask us for something, you help me, I'll help you, right? So Moses looking for a new diamond series. He buys 3 spots in that single. Done tonight, Moses.
So parrot or just...
No, brand new series by itself if Moses buys 3 spots in the single.
Okay.
So... the reason why I say 3 spots is because you win an authentic helmet for $300, it's worth your money.
That's right.
It is worth your money.
Got another jersey personal from Austin. So if Austin wants to drop that.
So.
Oh, we do have a Speed Flex, but if Austin wants to drop the number for us, I can put it to the side.
Sounds good. Black and Blue Speed Flex number 6. Black and Blue Speed Flex. No headliners left in the diamond, Craig. It is the last night of this series. It was also the last night of the 1 and 4 tonight. 1 and 4 is going off the site at the end of the night, Craig. So we have Kevin Garnett, Shannon Sharp, and Sterling Sharp dual sign, Steve Smith Sr., Erling Haaland, Kareem Ball, Roman Reigns, Evgeny Malkin, John Stockton, Dwayne Wade, Connor Bedard, and Reggie Jackson. Black and Blue Speed Flex single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. By the way, speaking of new series, we get this Black and Blue done tonight. Fireworks in the break room tonight. I'll put it that way, guys. It's going to be a lot of fireworks. All the big dogs will come out to play. Let's get this Black and Blue out of here, and we'll have some more fun tonight. Every box in the Black and Blue is a Speed Flex. Did I mention that, Tom?
I think so.
I don't think we've mentioned it enough because the chat thought that the fillers are not Speed Flexes. And that is definitely not true. Every box is a Speed Flex in this Black and Blue.
There we go.
So Michael, Adam, Scott, Joshua, Jesse, Chandler, go ahead and drop me a box number here. Box number 6 to go on that diamond single. Last night active of that series. 6 to go. 3 to go in that college single. All right, we're moving, Dom. 2 to go in that 1 and 4. Last night of the 1 and 4 tonight. Then that's going back into inventory. So we got action across the break page. You guys are killing it tonight. Customers are killing it in the break room tonight. So who's got a box number? Who's got a box number? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here. Black and Blue, Craig, we have 7 boxes left. Julian Edelman Speed Flex, Antonio Gates Speed Flex, Steve Smith Sr. Speed Flex, Kurt Warner Speed Flex, and then we do have the Tony Dorsett secondary headliner Speed Flex. So every box is a Speed Flex in that series. 5 and 7 chance at a headliner here. There we go. Moses will help with the Black and Blue. It is a specialty series. I will not tell you what it is, Moses, but I promise you, you yourself will be pumped about it. So Black and Blue goes, brand new series in the break room tonight. It's a specialty series, and it is special, Dom. Special. So let's get the B&B out of here. Then we got that new series in the room. 7 times on the way. 5, 6, and 7. Oh, it's football. I'll give you that much. It's football, and it's authentic helmets. So I'll give you that much, Moses. It is not multi-sport. I know Moses is a football guy. It is not multi-sport. Don't you worry, my friend. Joshua George has the NFC North. Jesse Marhofer, NFC South. Scott Deans, NFC East, NFC West. Adam Hoffman, AFC North. Chandler Dunning, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Chandler Dunning in the AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. We got box 12 coming up here in our Black and Blue All Speed Flex series. It's a 5 and 7 chance at a headliner in the Black and Blue. I got to write this up, actually, too.
That's personal.
Okay, sounds good, Dom. Did I say 5 and 7 chance at a headliner? It's now 5 and 6 chance at a headliner. Mike Allstott, fire those cannons, inscription. In case the guys earlier did not believe me, yes, the filler hits are also speed flexes. One of the best fullbacks of all time, 6-time Pro Bowler, had more than 900 rush yards in a season, a Super Bowl champion. Warwick Dunn was the speed. Mike Allstott was the power. And I got to be honest, guys, this helmet is almost perfect. It's only in the Black and Blue because the non-autograph side, there's a slight bubbling issue with it. Slight bubbling. I've been told if you take a hair dryer, you can fix this bubbling issue on the A-Train Mike Allstott. So that is Jesse Marhofer. Congrats on your Allstott Speed Flex. Very nice, Jesse. The A-Train Mike Allstott. All right. So 6 boxes left. Julian Edelman, Antonio Gates, Steve Smith Sr., Kurt Warner, and Tony Dorsett Speed Flexes. 5 and 6 chance at a Speed Flex. Come and get them. You did win the gift card. Yes, Jay Bowerson. $100 gift card in the Diamonds was all yours, my man. Very, very nicely done, Jay Bowerson. So every box left in the black and blue is a Speed Flex. Every box but one is a headliner. So I kind of like those odds. Charles looking for a diamond single and a college single. Wow, thanks, says Jay. Yes, sir, Jay. Yes, sir. You got a helmet and a gift card in that diamond series. All right. Get this all stop put back in the box. Let me write up that Josh Allen, and then we'll do that jersey personal next. All righty. Great job, guys. Moving and grooving on that break page tonight. You guys are absolutely killing it here at Ultimate Autographs. Absolutely killing it. Got 2 in that black and blue, says Moses. Let's close it. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's definitely do it tonight. I love Mike Allstott. When I get bored, Tom, I go to YouTube and I watch Mike Allstott running videos. And it's one of my favorite traditions.
Trucking videos.
The 2 guys, believe it or not, there's 3 football runners of the football that I will watch the most YouTube videos of. It's Barry Sanders, Reggie Bush, and Mike Allstott. That's what does it for me, apparently.
Nice.
Those are awesome, awesome videos. Good luck to all, says Jacom. Let's do it. This is the personal for Austin. We do have rep personals, by the way, Austin. Full-size replica helmets. They're, they go Speed Flex, authentic replica helmets. The 3 best helmets in the game. We have a part of football history coming up, Dom. There's only 2 guys in the history of football to lead the league in interceptions 3 times. It is Ed Reed and Everson Walls, the Cowboy legend. Very, very nice jersey, Austin. You got the Everson Walls jersey. 3 left in that college single. Let's close it out, says Charles. Let's go.
Gonna have a double black and blue coming up.
All right, double black and blue coming up, which leaves us with only, is that 4 black and blue boxes left in Dom?
I believe so.
Yeah, let's go. So gonna be likely another double and a couple singles, unless that double goes super quickly. We can do 2 doubles and end it that way as well. So black and blue will be gone tonight, and the fireworks arise with a brand new series. Moses is licking his chops right now about that new series, man. He's ready. He is ready.
I believe this is it. Yeah.
Congratulations to Austin on his Everson Walls jersey, the Cowboy Navy jersey. Very, very nice. And that double box is coming up. I want to see Kurt Warner and Steve Smith, 2 of my favorite players ever, and Antonio Gates.
Heck yeah.
That series has a lot of good names, man. I love all those guys. So I will go ahead and ask the chat here for the numbers. We're closed, right, Dom? That's correct?
Yeah, it's scrolling up.
Perfect. You're good. Black and blue Speed Flex double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
There you go.
6 spots left in that diamond single. For it being in it, you have a chance for a $50 gift card. That's right, Charles. 1 in 8 chance to win the helmet. 1 in 8 chance to win the gift card. And we got 12 and 15 called by Moses. We got Brady and Mahomes. How about that? 12 and 15. I do see both of those on the ticker.
Got 15, but no 12.
Can you give me a ticker check then real quick?
Yeah, 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8.
10.
10?
And then 20 after.
Okay, so ticker is right. Minus 12 was not taken off. So give me one more, Moses. 12 is not there. We have 6 through 8, and then 10 and 20.
And then we'll be 4 after.
Yep. Excellent. He wants 10 instead. All right, 10 works. Went from Brady to Messi. Sticking with goats here in the B&B.
Or college Brady.
Or college Brady. Or Eli Manning. Could be either or. All righty, good luck, guys. Black and blue double number 5 coming up. That is also the chase tonight, by the way. The B&B is also the chase tonight. It'll be likely one more double and 2 more singles, and it is out of here. Josh Underwood, Stephen Plecky. Kamen, I'm trying to win something so I can have yours and Dom's autograph. That's true. It could happen tonight, Charles. Could be your lucky night tonight. I'm feeling generous to Charles. You want to hear something generous?
What's up?
I'm going to go ahead and say this. If a spot, so let's just say Charles buys in a break and it carries over to tomorrow. If it's a spot he bought in tonight's show, we'll still give him the dual sign out. Is that all right with you, Dom?
That's cool with me.
All right, sounds good.
That's cool with me.
It's cool. 1 left in that 1 and 4 says Chandler. Let's go.
That's right. Chandler
go.
and Michael in there right now.
Chandler.
Chandler. I saw someone tweeted about Janice, and I was like, I get it. I understand the reference.
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
see that?
I totally get it.
You're welcome. You learn something new every day in the break room. We got Moses Cohen up top in the NFC North, Joshua George in the NFC South, Daniel Baldino NFC East, Moses Cohen NFC West, Scott Deans AFC North, Stephen Plecky AFC South, Josh Underwood AFC East, and Scott Deans AFC West. We got 6 boxes left, Moses, 4 photo headliners, and 1 secondary. Julian Edelman, Antonio Gates, Steve Smith Sr., or in your case, you're looking for the Kurt Warner Speed Flex. Not to mention the Tony Dorsett secondary headliner.
Heck yeah.
Told you Moses wants that new series. Doesn't even know what's left in the black and blue. It's all flexes, though, Dom.
Heck
So
yeah. Can't go wrong.
you tell me Speed Flex guaranteed, I say when? How fast? How much? Let me get in there. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think Moses will be happy he bought in. Kurt Warner Speed Flex.
Damn.
The matte white with the blue on the top. The NFL all-time leader in playoff passing yards per game. The 2-time league MVP. Such a beautiful flex. And again, I'm left wondering what's wrong with it, Dom. Just a teeny tiny scratch right there below the tiniest of scratches. Doesn't even show up on camera. This looks pretty good. I know the chrome visor's a little bit smudged up, but that could be definitely fixed as well. Then just a teeny tiny scratch here next to the ear hole as well on the back. Again, you can't even see it on camera. You're not seeing it unless you're 2 feet away from the helmet, Tom. Kurt Warner Speed Flex. Nice hit, Moses, says Jay Bowerson. Nice, says Eric. Haha, Janice was always a sure thing, says Chandler. I want to touch it, says Ryan McCall. You can't touch the helmet, Ryan. Only Moses can, apparently. And me. Great job, Moses. Kurt Warner Speed Flex.
Nice hit.
That is a clean. I'm going to keep this one out.
Yeah, no, it's a cool lid.
I don't normally keep black and blues out, but this is pretty clean helmet. At least for now, we'll keep this one out. I was trying to help close it. Yeah, I didn't even know what was left. That's nice, he says. Yeah. Turns out it worked out well. Moses Cohen, Kurt Warner Flex. Got some great quarterbacks on the table here. Josh Allen, Kurt Warner, Patrick Mahomes. It is quarterback heaven here at Ultimate Autographs. Could be later. Oh. Could be a lot of quarterbacks in the room tonight. Still got some big ones left in the breaks. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. The B&B. It's not bed and breakfast. It's black and blue. Have you ever been to a bed and breakfast?
I have not.
Oh, I went to one in Galena a couple years ago. It was awesome.
Galena, I've not been there in years. I love Galena.
Oh, Galena's so awesome. Planning to go there this summer, I think.
There you go.
Good old Galena. All right, another Speed Flex coming up. Another Speed Flex on the way next here, guys. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, how about this? How about this? This is different. We got the Heisman Trophy Speed Flex. The 1976 Heisman winner, Tony Dorsett.
Nice.
How about that? The only player in football history, Dom, that is top 10 all-time in college rushing yards and NFL rushing yards. Tony Dorsett with that Heisman pose. Beautiful Speed Flex. Daniel Baldino.
Nice.
So these are good. These are good again. I am perplexed, Dom Pellegrini. I left my magnifying glass at home. Oh, you know what? I could see this one. Just the teeniest, tiniest smudge on like the M, S, and I on the autograph. Just very, very teeny smudge. Otherwise, beautiful lid. Tony Dorsett, tenure was the Cowboys. That's the NFC East. And that is Daniel Baldino.
Nice hit.
And Fantasy Turf War, I don't know your name, so I'm not sure what you bought into. But I would definitely recommend the Black and Blue Speed Flex series right now, because that's what's moving, right? The college is close. The 1 and 4 is close. Everything we offer is good.
1 and 4, one spot to go. So if you want to break something right now, maybe hit that 1 and 4.
Right? Talk about a hit, says...
College is close as well.
Yeah, Ryan. That's nice, says William. Yes. Tony Dorsett Speed Flex 76 Heisman inscription. You got a Heisman pose, Dom?
Oh, the Desmond Howard, the Heisman.
I love the Heisman pose.
That's awesome. I love it.
All right, so the last 4 boxes left in the black and blue are 3 photoed headliners.
You didn't do your Tony Dorsett?
I did.
Oh, you did it?
You missed it.
I was busy.
Top 10 in rushing yards, college and pro.
Sorry.
And we're covered, Dom. Don't worry.
I got a little nervous.
We're good. I haven't lost my mind that much.
Okay. Only me, which is fine.
Last night, I almost lost my mind. I did one of those at-home sleep studies. Have you ever done those?
No.
They're not fun. It's for sleep apnea, and you have to stick a thing in your nose. It felt really uncomfortable. So not fun.
Never fun to do that.
Black and blue, we have 4 boxes left. We have 3 Speed Flexes left. In my opinion, Dom, at least aesthetically, the best Speed Flex in the series is Steve Smith Sr. It's
chrome.
the only chrome Speed Flex. That's my favorite in that series.
I agree with you. I love Steve Smith, and I love the chrome, and I love the Panthers color. So it's a home run for me.
So you're telling me 4 boxes left and the best helmet in the series is left?
Yes.
I say jump in right now. Jump in. Steve Smith, by the way, Dom, as a kid, was always my Madden number 2 receiver because of his speed. I used to draft either T.O. or Randy Moss as my number 1 receiver, and Steve Smith was always my number 2.
Love it.
I did not like to run the ball. I would just throw the ball at Madden all the time.
That was what your quarterback was for, running the ball. You just get a speedy quarterback. And
Michael Vick.
Yeah, if you need to run the ball, you run the ball with the quarterback. But Steve Smith, obviously one of the quickest players, but I love him because of his toughness. Not the biggest wide receiver. I want to say, 5'10"? In real life, he's probably 5'9". You know, they always lie on the with the heights and the measurements. He's just so tough and one of the best trash talkers in the NFL. Even when he retired, I remember the clip when he was doing the sidelines reporting for the NFL Network, and I think it was Jerry Jeudy. They were both getting into it, and so Steve Smith's still a tough player. Love him.
And I think what's great about him, though, something that, like, you can say what you will about size, whatever, but there's one innate thing that you cannot teach in sports or in football, and that's speed. Because Steve Smith had speed for days. You can't prepare for that. Like you go on like a, film study. You can watch it, but when it's in real life, it's different. And you give the Bears defense. As a kid, the Bears were one of the best defenses in the league. They shut down almost anybody. They could not stop Steve Smith because nobody could catch him. That's
right.
how fast he was. And let this sink in, too. Think about Steve Smith. Jake Delhomme was his quarterback. Jake Delhomme, Dom. Not quite Jimmy Clausen, but Jake Delhomme. Had he had a better quarterback, he's already 8th all-time in receiving yards. Imagine if his quarterback was even better.
That's right.
Now, his numbers would be even better, Steve Smith Sr. So let's get that next black and blue done. Got 2 to go in that double. And, I'm leaning towards just doing another double and getting it done with, Dom.
Why not?
Now, let's do that.
Want me to take the single down?
Yeah, let's take the single down. The double is about to go. Do one more double. If you guys are especially requesting a single, let us know. But I think one more double is the way to go in the black and blue. Get the series done, and then we'll drop a brand new series afterwards. They will like this series too, Dom.
Yes, they will.
They will like the series. It's going to be one of those, our customers, Dom. They make lifelong friends in the break room. It's going to be one of those group text series. I'll put it that way. The group text.
Get in the break room.
Get in the break room now. Do not wait. Do not hesitate.
Yeah, only 4 boxes left.
I will say this about the next series. The specialty series after the black and blue goes. It is only 20 boxes.
Hint, hint.
So it is going to go fast. It is going to go very fast.
If you watched the show before, you're like, 20-box series. What series is 20 boxes?
Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out here soon. Bless
Excuse
you,
me?
sir.
Sorry.
We got 2 to go in that college single, and we got 1 to go in the multi-sport. Ryan says, I feel like you're hinting at a dual-sign series. Ooh. Okay, we'll see.
Not a bad idea.
The Diamonds is the last night of the Diamonds, William. We just pulled the last headliner, Josh Allen. 3 awesome, authentic helmets left, but none are photoed headliners. We do have a special tonight, though. Every Diamond single break we do, $50 gift card given out to one of the people in the break. Every single Diamond double, $100 gift card given out to anyone in the break.
All right, gonna have that black and blue double coming up for you.
No pairing, actually, William. Brand new Diamond Series will drop tomorrow during the 9 a.m. show, unless Moses buys 3 spots in the single, or William buys 1 spot in the Diamond single. Then we'll drop a brand new series after that spot is bought by William.
There you go.
So that's all it takes for the new Diamonds. No pairing, 3 spots for Moses or 1 spot for William, and then we are good.
Seems pretty easy for me.
Yeah, right? And there will be a series that will keep the guys busy as soon as this black and blue goes. So I don't think we'll be leaving early tonight with that. Well, we could be because they might sell out so fast. I'll put it that way.
That's fine.
William's not playing. All right, so William, new Diamonds tomorrow then. Just giving you that offer if you're worried about the Diamonds. He's asking about the Diamond Series, the pairing. Just want to let you know that if you do buy in there, we'll drop the new Diamonds right away. So a Williams special that I offered in the break room.
Very nice.
So, I got Yankees and Golden State tonight. There we go. Warriors. William and I see eye to eye on the Warriors, man. Love the Warriors. My NBA Finals prediction, Dom.
So William is a Yankees, Cowboys, Warriors fan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That makes sense. It adds up. Hey, man, he's got to like the good teams. I can't blame him. Got to support the big names.
I wish I was a Warriors fan. So it's a lot easier, a lot better than being a Bull fan. I'll tell you that.
All right. 8-20 for Moses. Thank you, Moses. Just ahead of Jay, who had 6 and 8. So 6 and 7 left in the black and blue. Looking forward to some awesome hoops tonight. Looks like the Cavs. Well, I got to be careful, Dom, because they might not even the series at 1 because double-digit leads have fallen like crazy so far in the playoffs. But Cavs up 11 at the half, looking to even it at 1 apiece. Draymond keeps me a Golden State fan, says William. All right.
That's fair. I love Draymond. So.
I personally am a Curry and a Kerr guy. I love Curry and Kerr. That's why I'm a Warrior fan. But Draymond, the guy, I mean, every team needs a Draymond. I will put it that
True.
way.
That is true.
He is something else. More effective playing with Curry for sure. But it works out well. Smith, Edelman, and Gates are the headliners left in the black and blue. Yes, correct. 3 headliners in the final 4 boxes, Jay. And there's a guarantee I can make right now, Tom. There will be a headliner left for the last double. Because we can only pull 2 headliners in this break, which means that at least 1 will be left, if not 2 in the next one.
That is correct.
So 6 and 7 clicks. And Joshua George has the NFC North. NFC South is Scott Deans. NFC East is Scott Deans. Eric Linnell has the NFC West. Moses Cohen, AFC North. Stephen Plecky, AFC South. Corey Bassett, AFC East. And Jay Bowerson, AFC West. Jay says, thank you, Kamen. You're welcome, Jay. You can get the Gates here. Scott looking for the Steve Smith. And then the Edelman could be Corey Bassett, perhaps. Smith is in box 8, says Jay. All right. That'd be nice. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here, Tom?
Also, my mistake. Corey Bassett, first-time customer, so I'll put that 1 next to Corey's name. Sorry about that.
Corey, welcome, sir. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
That's my mistake, Corey.
Gates, I feel like gets pulled here. I know not too bold, says Ryan. Well, Ryan, you've got a feeling, and that feeling is A-OK. Antonio Gates with the Hall of Fame 25 inscription. One of the greatest tight ends of all time. Number 1 all time in receiving touchdowns by a tight end. Beautiful speed flex. Hall of Fame 25 inscription. And again, Dom, I don't know. I'll leave it at that. I don't know. The helmet looks clean. It's the AFC West. It is Jay Bowerson.
The only thing wrong with Antonio Gates is that he should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer, not a second ballot Hall of Famer.
Agreed. I agree with that 100%. Agree with that 100%. Him and Phillip Rivers in the red zone. I'm not sure there's ever been a better red zone threat than Antonio Gates. Mm-hmm. That big body, boxing people out, that basketball career.
Mm-hmm.
Tough
ball.
to stop him, right?
Yes. Absolute beast.
So, second Gates hit in a week. That is nice, right?
Mm-hmm. I love the Charger standard. That's a top 3 standard helmet in the NFL, right? I mean, look how beautiful that is.
There's no bad Charger helmets.
Yeah. I mean, there's helmets where you think of just like the history of the NFL, like the Cowboys and the Raiders, but aesthetically, that helmet is just, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Okay, it wasn't Smith, but I'll take the Gates. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you'll take Antonio Gates.
Mm-hmm.
So Steve Smith, Julian Edelman, and a surprise Dom left here in the black and blue.
What are the surprises? I mean, it's going to be a speed flex.
We know that. Hopefully it's going to be something nice. Hopefully Joe Theismann speed flex. That's my hope.
Have we pulled Warren Moon yet?
I don't think so.
I'm going to pick him.
Okay, all right.
My surprise.
Let's go. I agree with both of you in regards to the Charger helmets.
Mm-hmm. They're awesome.
So, that is not entirely true, Charles. Charles says if you win it and don't like the helmet, you can gift it to me. That's only if you're in that same break, Charles. Unless they want to gift it to you after they receive the helmet, right? So, there you go. So you're telling me there's a chance, says Eric, right?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be an NFC West filler, right?
Always a chance in the break room.
Debo Filler, says Ryan. Oh,
That's not a bad.
Debo
excuse
Samuel.
me.
Yeah.
Excuse me there. That's not a bad guess. You know,
Not a bad guess.
I know sometimes we've had the black and blue where the helmets are fine, but the guy just changed teams. So it's not a bad guess.
Wow. Now, some of these helmets, you see the graphic and you're like, that looks cool. Then you see it in person, Dom, and it hits different. This is one that hits different. The face mask, the visor, incredible. One of the clutchest receivers of all time, former Super Bowl MVP, Julian Edelman on the Patriots Speed Flex. The matte white with the red chrome right there. Another clean helmet, Dom. Let's see here. Okay, so the chrome is a little smudged right there. Just a teeny tiny smudge on the chrome. How about this? Corey Bassett, new customer.
Corey.
Yes, Corey.
Congrats, Corey.
Newcomer Magic, the Julian Edelman Speed Flex. He says, that's me. That's me. That's you, buddy. One spot. Helmet worth over $1,000. Corey got it for less than $200. How about that, Corey? How about that, Julian Edelman Flex? Flex on him, baby. That is so awesome. Thank you, says Corey. You are welcome, Corey. Thanks for playing Julian Edelman Flex. Moses says, what's left? Well, in my opinion, Moses, the best helmet in the entire series is left. It's a Steve Smith Chrome Speed Flex, and this is incredible. I mean, aesthetically, it's definitely the best hit. I mean, depending on what team you like, right? If you're a Ram fan, a Falcon fan, you could argue Kurt Warner or Matt Ryan. But to me, Dom, I don't think any helmet is even close to that Steve Smith aesthetically, right?
I love that chrome. It is beautiful.
So that is guaranteed in that last black and blue double. The Steve Smith Senior Chrome Flex, 8th all-time in receiving yards. I bet if you went to the bar and were part of trivia and you were asked to name the top 10 guys ever in receiving yards, you're not guessing Steve Smith. Unless you watch the show, Dom. That's how good Steve Smith is.
That's why you got to watch the show.
7 guys in the history of football have more receiving yards than him. That's a pretty small class of people. One mystery, yes. By the way, Corey is a Raider fan. Welcome, welcome. Raiders. The Raiders. Do you have a Bo Jackson rep personal available? In the reps, by the way. Bo knows.
Bo sweet Bo Jackson jersey in the practice
squad. Yeah,
squad.
Bo Jackson jersey in the practice squad as well. But as a fantasy player, I've rocked with Edelman lots of years. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Always consistent.
There we go. Julian Edelman. Nice hit. A great start to Corey's break room career.
Congrats, Corey.
So let's get that black and blue double closed up. Already got some action in there. Moses is in. He wants company.
I mean, we know what's left. That Steve Smith, excuse me.
Yeah, it's guaranteed,
Steve Smith
Dom.
is sick. And, you know, the filler in this series, it's going to be a Speed Flex. And, you know, the names in our series. You said it, Kamen, we're not going to have a second string player sign a Speed Flex.
No doubt about that. So that double is going to go tonight. Mm-hmm. The only question is how soon it goes. Do we wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes for the Steve Smith and the brand new series? Or better yet, we wait 2 minutes. We get this done in the next 2 minutes, Dom, and we move on.
Yes, sir.
Because I know there's 7 people out there that want to get this done. It's in your interest to get it done sooner rather than later. I'm a man of the moment. I don't want to wait. I get impatient.
You're like the Dawson's Creek theme song. I don't want to wait.
You're on to me.
What?
You're on to me, Dom. You are on to me. So
I think we're going to have a college single coming up.
Is Chandler in there?
Chandler, close it out, I believe.
All right, good job, Chandler. College single. Actually, I'll leave the Edelman out as well. I like this helmet. Now, we'll talk when the show ends, but I like the Edelman helmet. I will leave this one out as well. Because, I mean, again, I don't like to do black and blue normally, but these tonight, Dom, impeccable.
Yeah, and you talked about earlier, just got inducted to the Patriots Hall of Fame, so obviously relevant right now. with this college single.
I mean,
ready.
it's all football, Moses. You got to earn the new series. I already gave out a couple hints already, Dom. All football series, only 20 boxes. Leave with it what you will, but it's going to be an awesome, awesome series, to say the least. I'll give you a hint, Moses. You don't want me talking too much about it now, because you want people to buy in this one and get it sold out. Because some people hear a new series, they're like, I'm going to wait. So it's in your interest, Moses, to not bring it up, to help sell out the series, right? Talk about the Steve Smith Chrome Flex. That's left, Dom.
But I think
that's what I'm talking about.
I think we'll have that new series in the room in just a matter of moments. I'm sure we'll close out that black and blue. And
Someone just got in.
yeah, Adam just got in. So I'd say 5 minutes, guys, we should be doing that black and blue double. I'm guessing. I mean, I would get in.
Yeah, college single number 6. Drop me a box number. What's up with the minis on the ticker, Charles? We have not done a mini break yet tonight.
You want me to check I can.
Oh, because it's a new series. Sounds good. The guys forgot to take off the last 2, 1 to 30. And when you get up, you can confirm, Dom, that it's 30. Are y'all ready for a Baker MVP, says Butters? Well, I'm ready for you to get in the break room, Devin. That's what I'm ready for. But if Baker Mayfield wins the MVP, Devin will get a $100 gift card to our break room. How about that? Michael, Chandler, Charles, Jody, Chandler, all in this break. Drop me a box number in the college. Chandler wants 21 in the college. Thank you, Chandler. The Deion Sanders FSU number.
Play action minis out of 30.
Out of 30. Thank you, Dom. And then 21 in the college. Chandler calling it for Deion Sanders. Prime time.
Number 2 in college.
Moses, I think that Mahomes will win it next year personally, because last time he lost in the playoffs, he got the MVP. So, but obviously Lamar is a legitimate candidate as well. Time will tell. Already MVP in my heart. Does that count? It does not. And Chandler says that primetime was 2 at FSU, but 21 with the Falcons in the NFL.
And I saw Shador did not get number 2 with the Browns. They gave it to journeyman wide receiver DeAndre Carter, who they just signed like 2 days ago.
I like it.
So Shador wearing number 12, which good quarterback number.
Make him earn it. Yeah, I think he actually played at MVP level, Moses. I watched the Chiefs games closely. It wasn't his best statistical year. He didn't put up MVP stats, but I think he masked some issues last year. Guys were not open. The line was not holding up. Look for him to put up those numbers with healthy receivers. It is hard to play quarterback when your guys don't get open. That does make it a lot harder. He'll have a healthy Rashee Rice, a healthy Hollywood Brown, a more experienced Xavier Worthy, much better receivers coming up for Mahomes this next year.
Yeah, even the greatest quarterbacks of all time, if their receivers cannot get open, it's rough. Aaron Rodgers,
The playoffs?
2015, Jordy Nelson tears ACL in the preseason, and we have just no wide receivers on our roster to get wide open. And the stats look good for Rodgers, but it was a brutal, brutal offensive year.
Yeah, I think personally, Moses, protection was a problem. Josh Allen had great protection. I think that I don't know if I agree with him having better receivers than Mahomes. I think Mahomes has better receivers on paper, but they were all injured last year. So that is something different for sure. I know I was poking fun at Khalil Shakir, but I mean, him and Xavier Worthy are pretty close. I can't even think of a second good receiver the Chiefs had last year besides Xavier Worthy. Nobody.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the only guy they had the whole year. Kelsey, but that's a tight end technically.
And even Kelsey's not the same player as he was 3-4 years ago. So
yeah,
Justin Watson. No.
Justin Watson was terrible.
Yeah, it's
so Worthy might be a little bit better than their number 1, but their receiving core was pretty similar, I would say. So as a Mahomes hitter, he had a down year for a standard, which isn't bad. Bad year to most. Yeah, that's right. Still had a good year.
It's another Aaron Rodgers quote. My down year is someone else's career year. Same with Mahomes, really.
Ooh, Juju was next best. That's rough. Juju Smith-Schuster was good like 5 years ago.
It's like Pittsburgh does this thing where wide receivers, when they first come to the league, they make you think they're pretty good, and then they're not. Like Chase Claypool. Like his rookie year, like, okay, he's solid. And
Yeah. down here for Mahomes goes to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He saves it. Well, you know what? I'll say this though, Moses. Look how he played against the Bills. Hollywood Brown came back. Got some more receivers. It's as if he played better. But that Eagles D-line was rough.
Yeah.
College coming up. College break coming up. Good luck, guys. We got ourselves a full-size authentic. Oh, is this right? I've never seen this before. I believe this is correct, Dom. I thought it was a Tim Brown. It's the Cowboys offensive lineman, Zach Martin,
nice.
On the Irish Clover. Go Irish inscription. So that's the Notre Dame spot. That is Michael Convey. Congrats on Zach Martin. So, Dom, the college break had a 7-11 chance at a headliner. It's now a 7-10 chance at a headliner. How about that?
There you go. And
How about that?
one of the most iconic helmets in all college football, the Notre Dame Golden Domer. Got the Go Irish inscription.
Mike Winning Wilcox, hoping for the Joe Theismann. 7-time first-team All-Pro. Mr. Zach Martin, awesome star as well in college. 16th overall pick in 2014.
No, you know what Michael's looking for. That secondary headliner in the college series.
Yeah, right?
Warren Moon.
Oh, Warren Moon. not the Joe Theismann, maybe hanging out somewhere. Did Michael have the spot? Oh, Michael's not in that break. But it's another Michael that won, Michael Convey.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very nice on the Zach Martin.
Just retired this year. He'll be a Hall of Famer.
Oh, 100%. Only question mark is he first ballot, because he's definitely a Hall of Famer, Dom. 7-time first-team All-Pro. That's a lot of first-team All-Pros, man.
To put that in perspective, Tom Brady, the greatest player of all time, is only a 3-time All-Pro, I want to say.
Something. Only a 3-time MVP, I know that.
Yeah, it's Brady is a 3-time All-Pro.
Yeah. Just saying.
Impressive.
100% first time, says William. How is the black and blue not sold out, says Adam. Best helmet in the room, guaranteed in that break. Yeah, the Steve Smith Chrome. I agree. I agree, guys.
1 and 4 coming up.
6 spots left, guys. Chrome Speed Flex Steve Smith Sr. is guaranteed in that black and blue. The other box, by the way, is also a Speed Flex. Adam needs that Chrome. I'm guessing Adam's in that break already? Adam and Moses are in. Who's going to join him tonight? Who's going to join him tonight and get that B&B closed out?
Get this 1 and 4 ready for you, my man.
1 and 4 is next.
It's going to be a single.
Last night of the 1 and 4 tonight.
Forever. Or until the next one's up.
Thoughts on the Chiefs AFC Championship game? Well, you probably don't want to know my thoughts, because it's every time the Chiefs and Bills meet up, the Chiefs make just one more play in that game, right? So those are my thoughts. The Chiefs were just a little bit better, and they won the game. So those are my thoughts. Did Allen get the first down? Probably. I cannot say 100%, but, you know, if you look at Chiefs Twitter, there was blown calls both ways. I'll put it that way. So I think he got the first down. Can I 100% conclusively say it? I cannot. It did look like he got the first down. But I don't know, Dom. I don't know what happens. Just because he got the first down doesn't mean they would have won the game necessarily. So can't miss 1 and 4, single number 5, and drop me a box number.
It's kind of like how the Eagles got the refs gave them a ball that they didn't recover, a fumble that the Packers clearly recovered, and they gave it to the Eagles. You know, sometimes calls just don't go your way.
I'll put it this way. Championship teams find ways to win. One thing I love about Josh Allen, I did not hear him complaining about the call after the game. I'll put it that way.
No.
So, you know, you move on.
Just like how I never complained how the Packers recovered that fumble they gave to the Eagles.
No. Are you sure, Dom?
I actually have not complained about that, but it is ridiculous that happened.
So 13 coming up here in the 1 and 4. 13 in the 1 and 4. He did. That is Mahomes' only moment that I was not a fan of personally. And for me, Dom, everybody's allowed a couple moments. That Mahomes And by the way, Mahomes might have been right, but might have been wrong. But yes, I was not a fan of that moment personally, Moses. But every guy has a moment where they complain a little bit too much.
At the handshake when they were like, shaking hands out. Yeah.
The problem to me is when you complain all the time.
Luka Doncic?
Yeah, in the manner of an emotion, you can complain once in a while. It's emotions. But if you complain every time something doesn't go your way, then you're not a champion. And Mahomes, by the way, does not do that regularly. Neither does Allen, neither does Brady. All the greats move on and get better. That's my opinion, at least. So Chandler, Michael, and Chandler in here. Good luck, gentlemen. Andy can't miss 1 and 4. Last night of the 1 and 4 series. If you guys like something in here, last chance to get it tonight. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Chandler has football. Michael has basketball. Chandler has baseball. And Chandler has everything else. Mike says, ha, 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 Moses complains a lot. That is an accurate observation, but I believe in Moses. He can get better. Life is about improving, Dom. And Moses has gotten better to his credit. So he's no Luka, but he does complain, says Mike Winning Wilcox. Which is why the handshake after the... Of course, Bob turns it into hockey, says. Which is why the handshake line after a Stanley Cup playoff series is one of the greatest things in team sports. Of course, leave it to Bob. Talk about hockey.
Fair enough.
Respect given.
Watching the Jets and the Blues, that crazy game a couple nights ago.
I'll give Moses a little life secret. People don't like it when you complain. You don't want people to tell you're the guy that complains. You want to be the guy that keeps it classy, Dom. Little life secret, life advice. That does do better for the general public. You get that respect amongst your peers, right, Dom?
Like Michael said, Mahomes is not Luka. It's true.
So, he said Mahomes. I thought he said Moses. I misread that.
Yeah, Mahomes.
My bad.
Mahomes, yes.
I thought he wrote Moses. He wrote Mahomes. I misread that for Moses. My bad. I apologize, Moses.
Mahomes wins a lot. Moses wins a lot.
Moses wins a lot. I got those mixed up. I thought that he was talking about Moses. That's my bad. I apologize, Moses.
Getting your champs confused.
I don't see that in Mahomes personally, Mike, but I guess I've only used to watch his press conferences for a living for about 2 years, but maybe he's changed the last couple years. I don't know. I don't think he complains a lot personally, but might be biased.
Just getting his point across.
She said, LOL, it's okay. I do complain a lot, though. Okay. Well, how about this? One spot, Michael Convey, Indiana Pacer basketball. Ooh. Who do we got here? Who do we got?
Is the guy playing right now, potentially?
Is it Tyrese? It's
Maybe
not in there.
Pascal Siak. I know we've had that ball before, and it doesn't have to be this player right now, but we've had that ball in Jalen Rose before.
All right, let's do the Beckett QR code, the Fanatics QR code.
To Reggie Miller, maybe?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So let's see here. I can't believe I misread Moses and Mahomes. I guess good to be compared to Mahomes in a sentence, though, right, Dom?
Yeah,
I genuinely thought he wrote Moses, not Mahomes.
Yes.
But I'm losing my mind, apparently.
Every time I'm mistaken for it's that creature thing in Lord of the Rings. That's like my precious. So
Smeagol?
Yeah, there's a lot better things, or a lot worse things to get confused for. So.
I gotcha. XJZ.
The rap? Is that Jay-Z?
Jalen Rose.
Oh, okay.
Jalen Rose. That's the QR code, Dom.
There you go.
So terrific player, TV star. That is the Jalen Rose autograph basketball. I wanted to check what the Beckett QR said. Fanatics QR, excuse me. Jalen Rose right there.
There you go.
Bob knows the autos by heart, so wanted to check the auto. So now Moses, here's one thing you're right about. This time you do have a right to complain. It says, why you're not in the black and blue? I agree. I agree.
That's not a complaint. That's just an observation.
Former most improved player of the year, Jalen Rose, averaged 14 points a game in his career. Pretty solid. Nice hit there, Michael. Jalen Rose, autograph basketball. Luka 1, LeBron 2, Duncan 3, Dwight 4, Kobe 5, all-time never committed a foul or no foul call complainers. Was Tim Duncan
I love
that
Tim
big of
Duncan.
a complainer?
I love Tim Duncan. He's my favorite player on that list.
Number 3 all-time in complaining, Tim Duncan.
The big fundamental?
I don't think so, Michael. So
Maybe. You know what? I know Tim Duncan is a Bears fan, so maybe he was just complaining that the Bears lost that day. Maybe he wasn't complaining about any fouls. He was just the Bears lost, and he was complaining about that.
Tim Duncan, the number 3 complainer of all time? I don't know.
I love Tim Duncan.
I don't think he complained too much personally, but I don't know. Moses not getting the diamond because they want to see a special series. Rather see that and wait for the new diamond tomorrow. That's fair, Moses. Get that black and blue done. Brand new series drops tonight. Michael Convey's new name is Chris Kyle, greatest sniper ever. Yeah.
We are 4 to go on that last double for the black and blue guys. So just 4 spots to go till we do get that brand new
That'll happen.
series in the room.
Jalen Rose, by the way, we had a 17 and 25 chance at a headliner counting secondary. It's now 17 and 24. He was part of that Pacer team, by the way, when he was a young guy. I think he was coming off the bench. It was Reggie Miller, Chris Mullen, Rick Smiths. It was Mark Jackson was the point guard. They played the 98 Bulls, pushed them to 7 games. Jalen Rose, big part of that team.
Lefty. Do we have the entire Fab Five in this series? Got Chris Webber, Jalen Rose, Jimmy Jackson somewhere in the series?
I did not miss a whole decade of the NBA. I mean, I think Duncan complained, but I wouldn't put him as the number 3 complainer personally.
I have to ask. And I'm not saying Michael's wrong but who's Michael's basketball? Who's his basketball squad? I know he's a Titan fan. I don't know, like, who's Michael's basketball team? Because this all, if he's like, oh, I'm a Lakers fan, it's like, oh, well, you just hate the Spurs from that.
Dallas Mavericks fan?
Yeah, you just hate the Spurs. That's a rivalry.
Right.
So it's like, okay.
I mean, I do think, for me, if I had to pick the active player that complains the most,
Luka.
And probably second most is actually Draymond Green from watching basketball games. And I like Draymond Green for what he does, but he does complain quite a bit. So NFC South says Moses. LeBron started flopping because he wasn't getting calls, says Robert King. #GOAT. I will say this about LeBron. He is a bigger guy. There is a lot of calls that are fouls against LeBron that they don't call just because he's so big. So of the guys that do complain, he's probably got the most reason to, I guess. Draymond is a dirty player, Moses. No doubt about that. But people sometimes like a dirty player.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We all call Draymond Green dirty, but then we're all like, oh, we need to go back to 90s basketball. So it's like, well, which one is it?
You can't have it both ways.
Yeah, you can't have it both ways, so.
CP3 also, Bob, does complain quite a bit, especially if Scott Foster's the ref.
I'm a Chris Paul fan. Bob's not wrong.
Yeah, Bob's not wrong.
I'm a big Chris Paul fan.
I like Chris Paul also.
Not wrong. I'm a big fan of Chris and Cliff Paul.
Ooh, Cliff Paul, nice. Moses, you won the Mahomes. Let me win the Steve Smith, says Adam, right? All right, let's see that Chrome in the next series. Close the B&B. Let's go, says Scott. Maybe not complain, but always have that dumb look on his face like he never touched anyone, says Mike. Yeah, look, I believe you 100%, Mike. I'm just saying the number 3 biggest complainer ever. That to me is a little bit of a stretch.
I wonder if there's like a list online.
Biggest sports complainers.
I'll do I'll do sports.
I bet you Google will say it's LeBron. That's what Google will say.
Biggest complainers in sports. This is 50. We'll do 10.
Yeah, do 10 now, please.
Oh, this is just the NBA.
Okay.
And this is from 2025, so Draymond's on there, Luka's on there, LeBron's on there, Chris Paul's on, all the guys that we mentioned so far.
Russell Westbrook makes sense.
Kyle Lowry.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not listed top 10, though.
No, this is not in order. Trae Young,
Devin
Booker, Brooke Lopez.
Okay, that's a good one. Definitely not Duncan, says Mark.
But the Bleacher Report said the number 1 biggest complainer in sports history, John McEnroe, which makes sense because you always say, "Are you kidding me?" The John McEnroe clips. What he's
Yes, that makes sense. So, guys, I'm going to complain about this break not being done.
We're almost there.
Well, we got, what, 2 spots to go, Dom?
Two spots to go. Joshua just got a spot.
2 spots to go. As Charles Barkley would say, I guarantee it that Steve Smith Sr. is in there. And whoever gets the NFC South will not be complaining. Let's get this done. Show me the new series, says Moses. He says Harden. That's a good one. We did pull the Josh Allen. Yes, Sean Cummings. Josh Allen speed flex did get pulled. Draymond was 4th in Defensive Player of the Year voting, says William. Deserved.
I love Draymond.
The guy plays great defense.
I'm a fan of Draymond.
Lambeer complained a lot back in the day, says Mark. That's also true, Bill Lambeer. Loving watching my Edelman helmet just chilling, says our new guy here, right? Happy to trade that Pacer ball. I'm a Knicks fan, so not my favorite team. Just glad it wasn't Reggie with the 8 points in 6 seconds, right, Michael?
Mm-hmm.
The Bowers helmet did get pulled already. And we did pull the Brock already. So I'll drop that link in, guys. 2 spots left. The B&B double here. And Michael Convey, Ryan McCall is looking for you, by the way. Did you get a chance to email me? So black and blue speed flex, 2 spots left. And then we are done with that series.
Do you have any action on the game tonight between the Warriors and the Wolves? I believe the Wolves are, excuse me again, I believe the Wolves are favorites.
I'm locked out of my app until tomorrow, Tom.
Probably a good thing.
So, no action. I have been doing this new app of player props, though, and I'm up about $150 the last week or so of net profits.
Okay.
Did win some Kentucky Derby. I have not placed anything on this game, so no action, but I do like the Warriors plus 6.5.
You bet the ponies. Did you? Who was the horse that won?
Journalism.
Nice.
So I profited about 200 on the ponies, Dom. Had they flipped spots, though, journalism first and sovereignty second, I would have won over $1,000. So I was very close to being really, really well off.
Nice, yeah. I'm not a big horse. I know the Derby and it's a really cool event, but I'm not a big horse racing bettor.
I love it.
I stayed away from that.
We watched Secretariat, the movie, in preparation for it. It was awesome.
They talk about his heart, a 22-pound heart.
Yeah,
Secretariat.
I love that movie.
Had a bigger heart than the average horse.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine stamina-wise. I'll say this about I'm not saying the T-Wolves do not play tough. I'm not saying the T-Wolves don't play good defense, but the Rockets are one of the toughest teams and best defensive teams in the league. I was listening to Kenny Smith talk about this last night. He's not sure that the T-Wolves have an answer for Steph Curry. Because Anthony Edwards, then who's going to guard Jimmy Butler? Because then he would guard smaller guy to guard Butler. So he said Edwards might guard Butler. Who's going to guard Curry?
I don't think I know the Rockets had a better record than the Wolves this year.
The Wolves are a better team.
I think the Wolves are better just because of the Anthony Edwards factor.
Because they got to score.
I think he's one of those guys who is one of those guys in the NBA where he's a top player in the league.
In the regular season, if you play hard and play good defense, you're going to win a lot of games. Defense is big in winning games, which, by the way, the Warriors are really good on defense too. But you cannot win in the modern sports in the playoffs without a superstar. The Rockets do not have a superstar. They cannot win a 7-game series without a superstar. Plain and simple. That's just the way the game is today. It doesn't matter. The Nuggets are winning the West, says Moses. Ooh, okay.
Jokic keeps playing this way.
Yeah. I mean, I do have in my bracket, I have the Warriors and Nuggets in my Western Conference Finals, and I put my personal playoff odds, who wins the championship. I had Warriors as my favorite, Nuggets followed by Thunder. My top 3 teams in the league right now. You can tell I'm not keen on the East personally, Dom.
Just that Jokic stat line yesterday, 42 points, 22 rebounds, and 6 assists. I always say this when he's in the break room that the chat sleeps on Jokic because
100%.
He's going to be
100%.
And I know it might be recency bias. You're like, oh, it's too soon to say this, but we get the list of the 3-time MVPs, and it's the greatest players of all
9
time.
guys.
He keeps putting up numbers like this. I mean, just look at these numbers this season. 30 points a game, 13 rebounds, and 10 assists. He's one of the greatest players of all time. And like Moises just said, if he keeps doing this, I don't care how many games the Thunder won in the regular season this year. You're not stopping Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic is the MVP. SGA is going to win the MVP because, boredom. But Jokic is the MVP.
Yeah.
You know he's the most valuable player. You know he's the best player. It's a given. It's a given. But I agree with Adam. How is that black and blue not sold out? Guaranteed Chrome Speed Flex in that break. Steve Smith Sr., 8th all-time in receiving yards. These Chrome helmets, Dom, they go for in the ballpark of 1,500 or more. These are the most valuable helmets, the most expensive helmets, the best Speed Flex, and I think it's my UNC bias as a Jordan fan, and of course, as a Messi fan, my Argentina bias. But that is the coolest looking Chrome I have ever seen in my life. The light blue Chrome, I am partial to it. As an Argentina and a UNC fan, cannot beat the Steve Smith.
The Carolina Blue.
Cannot beat the Steve Smith. So, better get rid of Green, Tate, and Shepard and first rounder and try getting someone with a killer mentality, says Mike.
Giannis?
Mike is not a fan of the Rockets. I've learned that for sure. So
I do like Amon Thompson. I do agree with Mark with that.
he's electric.
Yeah, he's really good.
He's electric. Durant, got to stay healthy. Kevin Durant, that's the only issue with him. Celtics and Nuggets final, says Mike. I got the Celtics and Warriors personally. And yes, right now, Charles, the better break is the black and blue Speed Flex. Although, I would argue the Diamonds, they're always big names. They're always authentic helmets. I could personally argue every box in the Diamonds is headliner worthy, Dom. You're getting a Hall of Famer, a past star, or a current star. You're not getting a nobody in the Diamonds. That's for sure.
No Christian Ponder.
No Christian Ponder in that break. Any Steve Smith fans, guaranteed Speed Flex. I mean, look at this series. This was moving like crazy, Dom. That is the best helmet in the series.
I love that Chrome. That blue is just beautiful.
You told me 2 boxes left, and we are guaranteed to see the best helmet in the series. And there's 2 spots left. We have 42 people watching. I would say, why not? People chasing the Edelman, says Moses.
Oh.
Well, Julian Edelman, all due respect to him, is not 8th all-time in receiving yards. Steve Smith is 8th all-time. Let me pull up this list out.
Yeah.
NFL all-time receiving yards.
Ice up, son.
I don't think these people know how good Steve Smith is. Apparently, nobody educated the break room. Jerry Rice, Larry Fitzgerald, Terrell Owens, Randy Moss, Isaac Bruce, Tony Gonzalez, Tim Brown, and then Steve Smith. So 7 guys are ahead of him. Had he played another year, by the way, he would probably be 5th or 4th all time. That's how close he is. I don't see Julian Edelman up here personally, Dom. Do you?
I love Julian Edelman as a fan of Tom Brady, and Julian Edelman being one of Brady's boys. I'm a fan of, but Steve Smith is. You were talking about the 2010s, 2010 to 2009. He's on that list. I mean, he is awesome, Steve Smith.
Look at these numbers, man. Look at 2005. He got a triple crown, Dom. Most catches, most receiving yards, and most touchdown catches. 1,563 receiving yards with Jake Delhomme as his quarterback. I'm sorry, Jake Delhomme. But Jake Delhomme as his quarterback, Dom.
Jake Delhomme.
Steve Smith is an icon, man. 2 spots left. 2 spots left. I'm the only one here who drafted Smith for his fantasy football team. You're correct, Bob, because I got him in a trade. My first year ever playing fantasy football, Dom, someone traded Mark Clayton to Steve Smith for me, and it was 05, his best year.
Mark Clayton, the Buccaneer, Mark Clayton?
Mark Clayton, the Buccaneer.
What?
So he was a hot rookie name.
All right.
So I got Steve Smith instead of Mark Clayton. My very first fantasy team ever, Dom, I won every single game. I have never done it since. First team ever, 05, Peyton Manning, Steve Smith, Chad Johnson, Tony Gonzalez, and you might remember this name, Rudy Johnson, who was really good back then.
Yeah, the Bengal.
The Bengal. So personally, I'm a huge fan of Steve Smith. Got me an undefeated fantasy football team. So, actually, by the way, Mike is a Rockets fan, just does not like Jalen Green. I'm watching the N1 tape. Well, Jalen Green definitely lacks the consistency of Steve Smith.
Yeah.
You knew what you were getting with Steve Smith, a superstar every single game. Jalen Green, 50-50. Steve Smith, 100%. 100% Steve Smith. My first year in fantasy, I traded D Rose for KD right before the ACL. Ooh.
Is that dynasty basketball?
Yeah, right. Good question, Dom. 1 to go. Let's do it, says Scott. 1 spot to go in that black and blue double box break. Who's going to close it? The B&B. Black and blue. Steve Smith, by the way, Dom, 04, he only played 1 game.
Yeah.
If we take out 04, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons, Steve Smith.
Looking at the same thing. I was just looking at the 1 game in 04.
Right?
Hey, but what a bounce back year.
And had he played that whole year, by the way, he'd be top 5 all time in receiving yards.
Just go show how tough Steve Smith is. The next year, he was comeback player of the year and all-pro first-team wide receiver. So, Steve Smith, awesome. And I think we'll be seeing him in just a few seconds. Michael closed us out. Thank you, Michael.
There you go. Charles got a good offer for that gift card for the Diamonds. It's a Chrome Speedflex worth more than $1,300, in my opinion, Moses. For sure, Steve Smith.
All righty.
We are done in that series, and then fireworks coming up, Dom.
Yep, let me get this ready for you, and then I'll have that. I don't know, do we say it?
Hey, QB room, you can say it.
All right, QB room coming right up, making it live for you guys right now.
So 20 boxes, all our quarterbacks, guys. A custom Mahomes flex, a custom Josh Allen flex, among other big names. The QB room is coming up next. I wanted to trade him for a Jaylen Brown package. All right. I'm in 1 to go, says Michael Convey. Real quick look at this QB room, and then, Dom, we do have that last break coming up. But here's that new QB room series, guys. Again, 20 boxes. We have 3 of the top 4 quarterbacks, if not the 3 best quarterbacks in the league. Patrick Mahomes Hydro Speed Flex, that is worth in the ballpark of $3,000. Could be a little bit less, but definitely close to $3,000 in value. That Hydro Mahomes Flex. The Josh Allen Speed Flex worth north of $1,500. For the right buyer, maybe $2,000, Dom. In that ballpark. Now, we have the Terry Bradshaw Rave Speed Flex. The Warren Moon Speed Flex. The Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex. Tom Brady Lunar Authentic. How about that double box in the NFC South? How about that quad box break in the NFC South? Baker Mayfield, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, all in the quad. Every single box in this series is a full-size authentic helmet, and every single box is a quarterback. So, sounds good. QB room is on deck, guys.
If I get time to... Who knows, they might buy it out before I even get time to do that.
NFC South, the spot to be, yes. Did you have Michael? Can you answer Michael's question?
Yeah, I got you, Michael. I think you do, actually. I know you had a spot in the single. We did that single. I got you in the diamond single, Michael. Got you in the diamond single. I do not see anything for the college.
And we are dropping a brand new diamond series tomorrow for Michael and Charles. If we get that diamond single closed up tonight, we're going to give out a $50 gift card to one person in that break. If that does not sell out tonight, we'll refund you guys your spots. If it's at 4 or less, Dom, we might carry over one more diamond break for tomorrow. Yeah. But if it's not 4 or less, we'll just shoot you guys a refund by the time the night is over tonight. So, Moses looking for NFC South here in the black and blue Speed Flex. Moses, Adam, Steven, Scott, Joshua, Scott, and Michael. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 5 clicks, 6 and 7. Michael Convey just got closer magic. Let that sink in, guys. How long were we waiting for that break to sell out? The very last spot. Michael Convey, Steve Smith, Chrome Flex. How about that, Michael? Stephen Plecky's got the NFC North. We got Joshua George in the NFC East. Steven NFC West. Scott AFC North. Moses AFC South. Scott AFC East. And Adam AFC West. So, there's your closer magic right there, by the way. There's your closer magic. So close, says Moses. You were close, brother. You were very close. All right. Here's that helmet we've been talking about, Dom. Looks even better in person. Bring him out. Steve Smith, two-tone, chrome, Speed Flex. Let's go. 8th all-time in receiving yards. The beautiful blue face mask, the silver face mask, the blue visor, terrific wide receiver, and just a couple of small smudges on the back of the lid. Otherwise, looks pretty clean. Nice helmet right there. Michael Convey, Steve Smith. I heard the Panthers moved to the AFC South, says Moses. He wishes, right? Michael Convey, that a boy Mike. Steve Smith Chrome. Very, very nice. And then the final flex on deck. Don't imagine that QB room will be up for long. So don't think those 20 boxes could go in the next hour, Dom, with how quick that series could sell out. Absolutely. Definitely looking for that series to go quick.
Those are one of those series where you're doing a few breaks, you're like, wait a minute, there's 8 boxes left and 7 headliners?
You look up and it's crazy. Now, let's pull it up real quick. I know we have one more box to do, but there's 20 boxes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 12 photoed headliners in 20 boxes. 12 and 20 chance at a photoed headliner. That includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 speed flexes in 20 boxes, Dom, in this series. 8 speed flexes. Is that what you got?
I was just looking at the picture.
You got Steve Young?
Steve Young, Kurt Warner.
Drew Brees. Let me see if I miscounted. The Bradshaw?
Yeah,
Warren Moon.
Yeah, you're good. I got you. I'm just missing one. I forgot the...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got Baker?
Yeah, Baker. So you got Warren Moon, Kurt Warner, Terry Bradshaw, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees, Steve Young. What am I missing over here?
1 second. Let me look real quick. Terry Bradshaw.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so I'll read them off again. Moon, you have.
Yeah.
Warner.
Yeah.
Bradshaw.
Yeah.
Josh Allen. Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah. Baker.
Baker.
Drew Brees.
Brees and Steve Young.
Yeah. Oh, there, we got one.
Okay, so there's 8.
Yeah, I mean, I just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I miscounted?
Am I miscounting? Now I'm paranoid. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you have 8 on there. Count again. You skipped the 1. You did it again.
What did I skip?
The one, Allen.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking. Okay, there you go.
So there's 8. So we're good, Dom.
Josh Allen being a short name.
All right, you're good.
Sorry.
Yep, Moses coming up. Sorry, my man. Just looking at that new series, double checking the headliner odds. 12 and 20 chance at a headliner, 8 and 20 at a speed flex. It's a 15 and 20 chance counting the secondary names in that series. I'm going to offer up something nice. It's a little QB room tradition, Dom.
Ooh.
But I'm going to make this one a little bit more exclusive. So I want to give the customers that buy a little extra incentive. So, $30 gift card in the QB room. There's 5 filler quarterback names. Now, this is exclusive. You got to win the helmet and guess the right player. So, for example, if you guess that the filler flex is a Joe Theismann, but you don't win the Theismann, you don't get the gift card. You get $30 if you guess the filler helmet and you win it in the break. So there's your bonus prize.
Cool.
You don't win anything if you're not in the break, Tom. So we used to do this with $10 for customers that just guess $30, but you got to be in the break and win the helmet. Little fun here in the break room, what the bonus quarterbacks are.
I'll be shocked if one quarterback's not in there in the and more section.
Are you talking about Michael Vick, Joe Theismann, or Jim McMahon? Because those are my 3 guesses. Just saying.
Warren Moon's a photo headliner, so we can't guess him.
Can't be Warren Moon.
So, Joe Theismann, that is like minus 5,000 right now. If they're like the odds are up.
Yes, definitely Joey T. All right, we got ourselves something that every man should give to their lady. Mother's Day coming around the corner.
A speed flex.
Speed flexes and flowers.
Yes.
All in one. Zay Flowers. That's a beautiful Raven speed flex. Just a slight little smudge on the front there. The only imperfection. Scott Deans. Congrats on Zay Flowers. Now, Lamar Jackson is getting better and better and better as a passing quarterback. Mm-hmm. What does that mean? Zay Flowers will put up more and more numbers as his #1 receiver. So, very nice. Scott Deans with the Zay Flowers.
The dean of the break room. Nice hit, Scott.
Charles guessing Michael Penix. All right.
Good guess.
Now, just to clarify, Charles, gift cards are only going out to people that are in the break. Guess the right player and win the helmet. $30. Steven Remick looking for a trade, by the way, Scott, for the Zay Flowers. And I got a question for Moses. Are you not entertained, Moses? I have to guess Moses is happy with the series, right?
Yeah, that quarterback room, absolutely.
All quarterbacks in here. That single's only 5 to go, by the way, guys.
Yep, Scott and Eric getting in that single.
You know me, Dom. I'm an internal optimist. I'm always about the best case scenario. Because if you think good things will happen, good things do.
Yes.
So I'm going to give the guys some best case scenarios in the quad and the double box breaks. Because I'll be honest with you guys, the best time to play the double and the quad is at the very beginning of the series where there's multiple options to double up. Mm-hmm. Best case scenario right now for a customer in the break room, $640, get in the quad box and land in the NFC South.
Yeah.
You get a Brady Lunar Authentic, which is worth about $2,500. Retail value about $27. Let's call it $2,500 in the ballpark. Mm-hmm. Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be a little bit less. I'm ballparking this. I know, guys. Let's call it the Drew Brees again. About $1,500, give or take. Mm-hmm. $2,500 plus $1,500 plus $1,500. That is $5,550 in autograph value. You want to lowball it, call it $5,000. Call it $4,500. You want to really lowball these. $5,000 to $6,000, give or take in value for $640. Now, the double up, the triple up, the quadruple up, with only 20 boxes is a lot more possible, Dom.
Yes.
It's a lot more realistic. Give you guys some other options. You land in the AFC West. You want a Mahomes custom speed flex again. in the ballpark of $3,000. You want to call it $2,500? Call it $2,500. Peyton Manning authentic in the ballpark of $1,000. Could be a little bit less. We're looking at for sure north of $3,000, maybe upwards of $4,000 to the right buyer. $4,000, or what's the double? $320. Just saying, Dom. Those are some really good possibilities in the AFC West. How about the AFC North double up? Terry Bradshaw Rave Flex pairs with Joe Burrow Bengal Authentic. That's not bad if you ask me.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. So Steve Young, Kurt Warner, looking at north of $2,000 combined in value for those two flexes. Again, $320. $2,000 or $320, Dom? I'll take the $320, please. Right?
Yeah, I'd rather spend $320. Yeah.
Where's Jeff August at? Green Bay Packer fan. Brett Favre authentic. Jordan Love secondary headliner. NFC North. Where's my Bills fans at?
Bills Mafia.
Jim Kelly AFC East pairs with the Josh Allen in here. Look at that Josh Allen.
Love it.
The red with the blue face mask, blue chrome. That is sick. Here's that Mahomes flex with the Super Bowl stickers on the back. And then here's that Baker Mayfield chrome as well. Who's down for a quad, says Eric. Quad is tempting. I'm going to tell you guys the truth about the quad. I'm going to drop some truths here in the break room. Dom.
Drop some gospel on us, please.
I'm going to drop some gospel on you guys.
Thank you.
There is currently at least 8 people interested in a quad. But everybody's afraid to make the first move.
Yes.
It is $640 a spot, and they're thinking no one's going to get in. As soon as one person gets in, the dominoes start falling. So one person gets in, the quad sells out immediately.
Yes.
I am willing to offer a special potential help to these guys tonight.
Ooh.
You want to hear the help, Dom?
I do.
If you buy in the Diamond Quad Break, or the QB Room Quad, if you buy in to the first quad, this is not the second quad, Dom. If you buy in the first quad break tonight, and it does not happen, I will give you guys a refund.
Ooh, that does. Wow.
So for the guys that are interested, but they're not sure it's going to happen, if you buy in the quad, it does not happen tonight, it'll be a refund for the QB Room. For the first quad, just to clarify, Dom, not the second quad, not the third quad. This offer only is for the first quad.
Fair enough.
First quad only.
Here's the thing with that, and that is fair, and I like that. These guys are going to close out that quad today.
Of course they will.
If to put it in perspective, let's say this was a 30-box series, and the first 10 boxes we did were from the and more section fillers. Everyone's like, oh my God, the ratios in that series right now, 20 boxes left and 12 headliners, and there's a Mahomes, there's an Allen, there's a Brady, there's a Breeze, there's a Mayfield. I can load up in the NFC South, then that quad is going to happen. I think, when you new series make it live, it takes a few minutes to get it going. So I think this series will fill out.
Well,
and Eric started the party.
Well,
so.
Eric's in.
Yeah.
So that's the first domino to fall.
There you go.
Once it gets to 4 or less, then the break is guaranteed.
Yes.
So Eric's in. Who's going to join him? 20 boxes, all 20 are quarterbacks, 12 are photoed headliners, and 8 are speed flexes.
Corey's in. See, that quad's happening.
All right, so I don't have to worry about refunds, apparently, Dom. But they just need a kick in the butt because they want to be in this break. Their only worry is it going to happen tonight?
Hey.
And as soon as 2 guys get in, it happens tonight.
Hey, man, I'm guilty of this too. I was just in Las Vegas, and we were at a nightclub, and, everyone wants to get out on the floor and dance, right? But you're a little too shy. You don't want to be the first person out there dancing. Well, luckily for me, I got a good buddy who's like, I don't care. I'll be the first person to dance. So he goes out there, dances. Guess what? I foul. A couple of my other buddies foul. we're all making fools of ourselves on the dance floor.
And
having a
all the
great-
ladies follow, right?
Of course.
There's
yeah.
definitely a good ending to this story.
Of course. So, yeah, all it takes is the person to start the party, and then other people are on the dance floor partying with you. So, Eric started the party. Corey started the party. Who's going to join him?
Yep, do play fantasy. Fantasy, I've become more of just a fantasy football player.
Yes.
I used to do fantasy baseball and basketball. I have stopped doing those because that's a lot of work. I know you still do it.
Yeah.
But I've converted to just fantasy football only, personally.
Not to brag, but I am currently a fantasy football champion and a fantasy basketball
there you go.
champion. So,
So,
just not to brag. Malik Neighbors, baby. That's
right?
my boy.
You won our work league. I know that.
Yeah.
So, the next thing you know, Dom is out there dancing with his buddy. Hey, man, you got to have fun, William. Dance, I mean, it's not anything sexual, William, if you're thinking. We're just dancing, having a good time. So,
Thanks for thinking about me in that way, man. William.
Right.
I appreciate that. I don't have moves like Robbie, though. So, Robbie's got like the Shakira moves. I don't
yeah,
have-
Robbie's got the good moves.
I'm just making more of a fool of myself.
Well, speaking of fantasy football, I'll give you some fantasy football advice. We have 4 of probably the top 8 fantasy football quarterbacks in this series. I mean, Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Baker Mayfield. With the rushing touchdowns he gets, Josh Allen might be the number 1 fantasy quarterback to get this year.
He probably is. He was last
Right?
year. I think he has been him and Lamar Jackson. And I know Mahomes is the best quarterback in the NFL, but fantasy's a whole different thing. I mean,
Yeah.
Blake Bortles was like the 3rd fantasy quarterback one year.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're talking fantasy football, I'm in a super flex league, quarterback league, 2 quarterback. He's been the first pick the last 2 years.
Now, Joe Burrow led the league in passing touchdowns last year, though. So he's up there, too.
Definitely.
And Patrick Mahomes, if you watch the show, in my opinion, bounced back here coming up for fantasy numbers.
Yeah. I mean,
and then
can-
Baker Mayfield was top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns.
Yes.
So plenty of fantasy football stars in this series. You want to talk about the all-time fantasy teams? Drew Brees?
Yeah.
Fantasy football?
Steve Young back in the day with his rushing ability, too.
Sign me up, right? Sign me up. Ooh, a fantasy 64-team fantasy football league. How does that work?
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
I've kind of like, I don't
So what happens if you get the 64th pick? That sounds awful.
That's a Cortland,
That's fun, but
Cortland Sutton.
64th pick. Oh, I don't know.
No Mrs. Roper's. Did I tell you that story? Mrs. Roper? When I went to
No.
Florida in February, there was a Mrs. Roper like convention from Three's Company. And it's like a national thing where they go around like state to state. It was
Okay.
like hundreds of people dressed up as Mrs. I didn't know who she was. So I'm like,
Who's Mrs. Roper?
Three's Company. She's like a lady in Three's Company. And this is like, you can look it up. I'm not making this up. You go on Google and then like people go around dressed up as Miss Roper and they go from like city to city. When I was in Florida in February, I was like, what the hell? Like, why does everyone look like the same hair? Like, why does everyone has like the red hair? And I looked it up. They were all dressed up for the Mrs. Roper thing. So no Mrs.
Interesting.
Ropers in Vegas, William.
All right, well, good. Good to hear that, Dom. You're safe. Here, this makes a little more sense. 4 16-team divisions, meaning the playoffs. Each division has its own set of players, aka 4 Mahomes, 1 in each division. So actually, the teams are actually super stacked instead of the other way around. I've been in a 16 fantasy league. Those are fun, Dom. Those are fun. And so Clapping Cheeks offering up some offers. So it looks like that quad is moving, by the way, Dom.
Yeah, we are 5 spots to go for the quad. The singles 2 spots to go. So the quarterback room, it's moving.
Now, what's crazy here, is the single goes, then the quad goes. Just like that, Dom, we're down to 15 boxes. A quarter of the series is already gone. So that is quick. Each team is a company, though. You want to carry the banner for Ultimate Autographs. Okay. Well, we got some time to think about it. We'll think about it, Fantasy Turf War. It could be something we might be interested in. Do have a long way to go. I do personally, Dom. I'm working hard to not be in too many leagues.
I say that every year, and I always end up in too many leagues again. Because when someone asks me, do you want to be in fantasy?
It's hard to say no.
It's hard to say no because I have so much fun drafting.
I did pretty good last year. I was only in 3.
Yeah.
Technically, really 2. Our work league, my personal league with my friends, and then also our work league against the customers. So that was a low number last year for me.
I think 4 for me.
Because I hate when you have it where you have a certain guy, like, for example, like, I have Mahomes, and I'm going up against Mahomes in another league.
And another league, you got Burrow, and then you're going against Burrow. And So
that does drive me crazy.
Yeah.
You don't want to face those guys, Mahomes and Burrow.
No.
You're in, says Fantasy Turf War, says Tom. What's the best way to reach you? Sounds like you're in, LOL.
I got a long way to go before I start thinking about fantasy.
Yeah.
We'll talk in August or.
Yeah, remind us when we get closer. People are going to have to fight for our spots, Dom, because I want to keep it to 3 to 4 leagues. I got to hear what all the offers are, right?
Yes. My first round pick's going to be Dontavian Wicks, though. Spoiler.
Oh.
It's a breakout year.
I want to play with you then, Dom.
It's a breakout year.
And that's what I would want to do. So 2 spots to go in that single, guys. Again, talking about a Mahomes lid worth close to $3,000, a Tom Brady lid worth close to $3,000. What's better, $3,000 or $160? We're talking about football royalty. When the game of football is done, it'll be Brady 1, Mahomes 2, or Mahomes 1, Brady 2. I kind of also feel like this is in some ways, a game of cat and mouse in this break. Because let this sink in. When Breeze and Manning played, they were chasing Brady.
Yeah.
Now Mahomes is chasing Brady, and then Allen's chasing Mahomes, and Burrow's chasing Allen. So it's all kind of like a cat and mouse game here. Everybody's chasing. I mean, let this sink in, Dom. History of football. Tom Brady, top 10 quarterback of all time. Peyton Manning, top 10 quarterback of all time. Patrick Mahomes, top 10 quarterback of all time. Drew Brees, top 10 quarterback of all time. Steve Young, top 10 quarterback of all time. Brett Favre, top 10 quarterback of all time. And if you believe what I'm saying, Josh Allen will be a top 10 quarterback of all time. We're looking at potentially 7 of the 10 greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game in this series.
You're making me miss football so much right now.
Look at all these quarterbacks. Look at all these quarterbacks.
It's my quarterback.
Julian runs a 20-man league. Oh, man.
20 man.
Gets pretty thin on those bye weeks. See, I run an 8-team league, and I don't like 10 and 12. I like our league better.
Speaking of fantasy, I have my waiver wire for the undrafted free agents in our Dynasty League tonight. So we have a $100 salary cap. And I didn't have any picks in this draft because I went kind of like crazy. I was trying to win the championship, and I traded him. I did not. I went first round, so I kind of busted. But I have a 26 fob on Woody Marks. Remember him from USC?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
20 fob on Tyler Shuck, the Louisville quarterback from Saints, just because it's a super flex league and quarterbacks are so important.
I love that throw that he missed badly, and it gets posted on the internet.
It's quarterbacks are important.
Sure.
And Arroyo, the tight end on the Seahawks, got a $15 on him. So
do you have Luther Burden?
He got drafted. He was drafted. These are all the guys who did not get drafted in our dynasty
I got
draft. So Luther, he was actually a first round pick.
Let's go.
Luther Burden. Of course, when you're in a league with it's a 12-man league, and I'm the only Packer fan with 11 Bears fans, Luther Burden was going to get picked.
Makes sense.
Got picked before Matthew Golden.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. What's up in the diamond, says Steven. No headliners left. It is the last night of that diamond series. We do have a gift card, $50. Top spot draw for a $50 gift card in that diamond. Williams says Yankees 6 runs in the 7th.
Dang.
Make it 9 runs in the 7th. Was there an Aaron Judge liftoff?
I was going to ask that.
All rise, perhaps?
Any Aaron Judge?
Makes sense.
He did hit a homer in the 4th inning.
Okay, well, he's Aaron Judge.
Yeah.
So 1 spot to go, guys, in the single box break.
Yes, sir.
1 spot to go. Memorabilia, just like real life football, is all about the quarterback. You get a series with only quarterbacks in it. It's the most expensive autographs. It's the biggest names, the best names. You get your buddies to come over to your house, Dom. They're not talking about defense, offensive line. How do you show off the man cave? You show off your quarterbacks. We have a very common thing in the break room. I was talking about top 10 quarterbacks ever. We have arguably anywhere from 6 to as many as 8 top 10 quarterbacks ever, depending on your personal list. Well, there's a lot of guys in here that you can impress your buddies with. They come over because, I mean, personally, Dom, I hate driving places. I hate driving to my friends' houses.
You know I do.
I know, you definitely do. I want them to come to my house.
Yes.
You want to be the cool man cave. Everyone wants to come to your house and watch the games. All right? You got a Mahomes flex, a Mayfield Chrome, a Drew Brees, a Tom Brady. They're coming to your house. Sold out?
Single.
All right, single and ready to mingle here. Sold out in the QB room.
Who's your favorite? I don't want to say non-good quarterbacks. That's not what I mean. But like a good quarterback, but not a Hall of Fame, like a Ryan Fitzpatrick, one of those quarterbacks. Like not a bad quarterback.
Sure.
Like, you're never
so
gonna...
a guy that would not be in the series.
Yeah.
Favorite, like random quarterback.
That's probably the best way to put it. Because my answer is not a bad quarterback. Actually, very good. I wouldn't say very good quarterback, but a quarterback who played for a long time. And random was like the word I was thinking. I couldn't think of. But I love Vinny Testaverde.
My favorite is Chase Daniel because I've met him. I know him a little. Well, I don't know him.
That's a bad quarterback.
But he's the Mizzou guy.
That's a bad quarterback.
He got paid.
That's a bad quarterback.
He got paid.
See, Vinny wasn't a bad quarterback. Vinny just was, bad circumstances sometimes.
Let me sit on that a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me sit on it. I'll get back to you. Give me a box number, guys, for the QB room single. We got Scott Deans, Eric Linnell, Jesse Marhofer, Stephen Plecki, Michael Convey, and Corey Bassett.
I think it could be
back for more.
It could be a bad quarterback. It's random. Chase Daniel, I guess.
He just didn't play enough.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
So I was thinking like
You're thinking of a guy that played more.
I would like a guy who, like, if you saw like his T-shirt on eBay, you'll consider buying it because I did saw
Jake Delhomme, Steve Smith's guy.
It's good. Jake Plummer, like Jake the Snake. Yeah.
We got 4 from Fantasy Turf War.
I was on eBay and I saw a Vinny Testaverde T-shirt. It said Vinny and the Jets, and it was like $40. I'm like, I can't drop 40 on a Vinny Testaverde T-shirt.
I might drop 40 on that. Vinny and the Jets. I like that. Scott, Eric. I know Scott's in here for that. Steve Young, Niner fan.
4, right?
4. Jesse, Steven, Michael, Corey. Good luck, guys. All quarterbacks coming up here in the QB room. All quarterback series here. Every box features a quarterback. All right, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Stephen Plecki, you've got the NFC North, perhaps the most coveted spot, the NFC South, home of the Brady Buccaneer helmet, the Drew Brees flex, and the Mayfield Chrome flex. Scott Deans in the NFC East, Stephen Plecki, the NFC West, Michael Convey, AFC North, Scott Deans, AFC South. Corey got the AFC East earlier, Julian Edelman. Now he's looking for Josh Allen. And then Eric Linnell, lastly, looking for Patrick Mahomes on that sick Hydro Speed Flex.
Or Vinny on the Jets.
Right? 12 and 20 chance at a headliner, 8 and 20 chance at a Speed Flex. Let's see what we got here. 15 and 20 counting the secondary headliners. First off, what the heck? What the heck is going on right now? We have a Speed Flex filler. It's a stand for the flag, kneel for the cross helmet. Michael Mooning Wilcox, Killer Bee Custom, Will Levis on the Speed Flex.
I was like, did I get the wrong series?
No, it's the right series. Titans, KBC helmet.
That is a badass helmet.
It is a quarterback. It is a beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Will Levis.
That's a cool helmet, man.
All gave some gave all on the back of that helmet. So that is what the and more section looks like, Dom. AFC South, Scott Deans. Wow, cool helmet, says Turf War. Dang, says Mike. Helmet is crazy, says Julian. Absolutely awesome, Scott Deans. On the Will Levis Speed Flex filler, Dom.
Damn.
How about that?
You made me nervous there for a second.
No.
That helmet is...
Well, and for a second I was like, wait, what is this helmet? But it's awesome. It's an awesome, awesome lid for the Will Levis.
Killer Bee.
That's cool. Mm-hmm. Military style helmet. And hey, you never know. You never know. Personally, me, Dom, I've never said he's going to be amazing, but you never know. Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield,
Geno Smith,
guys like that took some time. I know this about Will Levis. He was not in a good situation in Tennessee. So you never know. Wow, that thing is crazy. Nice to Scott. Pretty cool looking helmet, says Omar. Congrats, Scott.
Very cool.
AFC South hit. That's right, Steven. Respect the South, baby. Will Levis.
nice.
New setting will help for sure, Julian. No doubt about that. Maybe, just maybe, he changes from mayo to sour cream, and that makes the difference, Dom.
He's got a good arm. A lot of electricity in his ball. So I just found out what that meant. I was listening to Tom McShay. And that means like a lot of velocity, but just a cool way to say it. Like a lot of electricity in his ball.
Ooh.
It's like pretty cool. I like that.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, he's got a live arm. Just, Tennessee, the offensive line last year was terrible. I know that for a fact because I'm a Packer fan and our defensive line was bad. And we sacked Will Levis 8 times in a game last year. I think we had 9 sacks total on the season. So, yeah, we'll see.
I mean, honestly, Mike, I would be okay with this as a headliner. How is it not a headliner? I guess I'll tell you how. Just because, obviously, aesthetically, that's a headliner. Mm-hmm. But you compare Will Levis to the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. The second and third greatest quarterbacks ever for me, Mahomes and Manning. My number 5 quarterback ever, Drew Brees.
Yeah.
A top 10 quarterback in Brett Favre. Obviously, Joe Burrow, probably going to end up being top 15 all time. I've got Josh Allen in my top 10 all time when he's done. Terry Bradshaw, top 20 all time. Kurt Warner, top 20 all time. Warren Moon, top 20 all time. We have 1, Brady, Young, Breeze, Manning, Mahomes, Allen, 6, Bradshaw, 7, Favre, 8, Warner, 9, Moon, 10, Burrow, 11. We have arguably 11 of the top 20 quarterbacks to ever play the game in the series. So I guess that would be the explanation as to why Will Levis is not a photo headliner. But aesthetically, this is incredible.
Mm-hmm. Does that make Will Levis the 21st greatest quarterback of all time?
Right? Is that painted?
I still, his career's not over with. Definitely not over with.
Is this painted, Dom? Custom painted? I never know the difference, personally.
It's Killer B custom.
So they paint their stuff, don't
I believe
they?
so, right?
It is a Killer B custom lid. Malik looked pretty good after getting out of there, right, Julian? That is true. Looked good for Dom's team. Why don't we bump the Mahomes off because that was the last show?
Yes.
We'll put this on there for now. We'll see if he'll make the final video or not. But that helmet is clean.
Love the ink.
And a very, very clean helmet for sure on Will Levis. So, guys, believe it or not, Dom, it's now a 12 in 19 chance at a photoed headliner. The ratios just got better, and you count the secondary headliners, by the way, Jordan Love, Jim Kelly, Phil Simms, it's a 15 and 19 chance at a headliner. How often do we have a 15 and 19 chance at a headliner? And get this, 15 quarterbacks, 19 quarterbacks, every box is a quarterback in this series. So I would say run back that single, and let's run that quad 5 spots left. 3 or less is the magic number. As soon as the break is at 3 or less, the break will sell out pretty quickly.
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, Dom, what we can do the black and blue wheel spin.
That's ready for you.
Because that is done. The black and blue series is gone. That is our wheel spin here coming up here in the B&B. And we did do both jersey personals, right?
Correct. Austin or...
I didn't put these in there, but you got them, right?
Yeah, Everson Wells and Baker Mayfield.
Okay, perfect. So wheel spin coming up, guys, in the B&B. And then I'm guessing the QB room quad could be next here. All righty, good luck, guys. 7 clicks, top name getting a Chase wheel spin and a gift card here. So we got 3, We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. It is Stephen Plackey. Congratulations, Stephen. You are the winner of the Chase Wheel Spin. Are you kidding, William? Pacers stole game 2, says William. They did. Oh, my God. Indiana won by 1 point. Won the fourth quarter by 15 despite 48 points from Donovan Mitchell. That's kind of crazy. Exactly like that Nuggets game. Holy moly.
What's up?
Pacers came back and won. They were down 14 heading to the fourth quarter, and they won.
Oh, my. I guess you don't want the lead going in the fourth quarter.
24-foot three-point step-back shot. Tyrese Halliburton, 1 second left in the game.
He was on my fantasy basketball team this year. It's my man.
How about that?
He's a beast.
Speaking of a beast, Stephen Plackey wins the gift card here. He wants to start on 5.
Good luck, Steven.
Cleveland's got a lot of injuries right now, so obviously not a full-strength team, but coming back from 2-0, the Pacers might get it.
On the Pacers going home, too?
Pacers going home. So let's spin that wheel here.
You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm starting the buses on Cleveland. That series is over.
Over!
I'm calling it now.
You know what else is over, Dom? My streak of low wheel spins. 100 last night, 90 tonight.
There you go.
I am on fire, Stephen Plackey.
There you go.
$90, my man.
You got 100 last night?
100 last night?
Nice.
It was awesome. I got the 1 last week. I'm back, baby.
Back.
I'm back.
Matt's like, come on.
Well, that's why he wanted to meet with me today. We had a little meeting before the show today. It was about my wheel spins.
Well, my wheel spins have been, I'm on a little cold streak, so
I got you.
I got employee of the month. So
Okay, gotcha. So, congratulations to Mr. Stephen Plackey.
Sent over to you right now, Mr. Stephen Plackey.
$90, Stephen.
Congrats.
Donovan Mitchell scored 48 points and they lost.
Yeah. Did Garland not play?
Garland did not play, no.
Yeah, so with no Garland, he's got the Mobley.
No DeAndre Hunter either.
Mobley?
Mobley didn't play either, so.
Man.
Yeah. It would probably be 2-0 Cleveland, but injuries have caught up to them.
There goes the employee of the month funds.
Yeah, we're in trouble with all these funds for employee of the month.
I'm back in the lead now after that wheel spin. I'm back in the lead for employee of the month.
Oh, man. So, guys, let's get that QB room done tonight. 19 boxes left.
I can't believe we haven't done a quad yet. I'm shocked.
Me too.
I'm shocked.
5 to go. Is that 3 home teams in a
Yeah.
row with double-digit fourth-quarter leads? Yeah, that's correct. We had the Celtics blow it against the Knicks, the Thunder blow it against the Nuggets, and now the Pacers come back against the Cavs who blew it.
I know the old hockey saying is that 2-0 is the worst lead in all of sports. I guess being up double digits going in the fourth quarter of an NBA playoff game at home is the worst lead in sports.
Death sentence.
Yes.
Death sentence.
That exact sentence.
Yes.
Yes.
Crazy. Crazy, man.
John Wooden said that.
But that's what makes sports great. It makes sports great because you never know what's going to happen, man. That is why we do what we do. We love sports. We love all the crazy comebacks, right?
Can we bet the Warriors to be down in the fourth quarter and win? I'm sure you could bet something like that, right?
Yes.
Timberwolves win first half, and then we do the Warriors to win second half.
Maybe.
See, no, I'm thinking.
My account refreshes tomorrow at 2, though. So we'll see. We'll see, Tom. Refreshes tomorrow at 2 p.m. 8 people in a quad. Odds are incredible. So keep this in mind about the quad, too, just to remind you guys. 4 boxes come out. I know that price seems heavy, but it's 4 boxes. You get any one of these quarterbacks, Tom, all of these quarterback helmets autographed are worth over $640. So you do get 4 chances to win in the quad box break.
He could win the NFC South. We got Brady,
Right.
Baker, and Breeze. And who knows who else might be out there?
19 boxes left. 3 NFC South headliners in there. The most underrated quarterback of all time, Drew Brees. the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. And then, of course, Baker Mayfield.
The Bake Show.
I'm going to put it out there, Dom. I mean, I don't even know if it's a hot take. The most underrated quarterback today.
Another guy who we could talk about, Will Levis, not giving up on these quarterbacks. Cleveland couldn't wait to get rid of Baker Mayfield. Now they're begging for Baker Mayfield to come back.
If they had a time machine,
Yeah.
they say Baker Mayfield, Deshaun Watson, no. Baker Mayfield, in.
Yes.
Talk about regrets. And what's crazy about Baker Mayfield is he beat the Steelers in the playoffs.
At Heinz Field, too.
At Heinz Field, blew them out.
Yeah.
Then he played hurt the next year.
Multiple injuries. Several injuries.
And then they said, you were hurt. You didn't live up to it. I mean, bye. That's what they said.
It's, when we talk about these players, oh, he was injured, but he didn't play. Oh, he's soft. Well, Baker Mayfield, tough player, played with several injuries, and Cleveland was like, yeah, thanks for that. You're
Plus,
gone.
who was on Cleveland? I mean, who's on Cleveland? Nobody.
At that time, the receivers, then was Amari Cooper was on that team that beat the Steelers? I don't even think so. I don't think he was on that team.
He was.
I'm not sure.
I can't even think of a receiver right now off the top of my head.
Nick Chubb was on that team. That's
the running back.
Yeah, Nick, I'm trying to think of receivers. I think David Njoku might have been on the team. Odell, but Odell in Cleveland was, he wasn't the Odell in the Giants.
No, not the same Odell.
Jarvis Landry, maybe? I don't know.
That Baker Mayfield chrome coupled with the Brady and the Breeze, we're looking at in the ballpark, Dom, of about $5,500 in value should you get all three. Odell and Landry were the receivers.
Yeah.
Jarvis Landry, Odell Beckham.
LSU combo.
So
halfway there?
Jarvis Landry, decent.
Solid slot receiver.
Odell, in Cleveland was definitely past his time.
Not his happiest stuff.
So 4 to go now in that quad break.
Yeah.
4 to go in that quad break. So I'm trying to think to myself, like, let's have a fun game, Dom.
Let's do it.
Let's have a fun game right now. Let's rank these. All the quarterbacks on the photoed graphic.
The helmets or the quarterbacks?
The quarterbacks.
Okay.
Let's rank these best to worst, 1 to 12. I'm going to write them out right now. So if you have a sheet.
Yeah. Let's see.
What do you guys think?
Well, 12, I mean, it has to be. It's got to be, no offense, but you were just saying nice things about him.
Who's number 12?
It's got to be Baker.
Oh, Baker. Yeah,
right.
Baker is 12.
Yeah.
Brady, number 1, no-brainer.
We'll see. No spoilers.
No spoilers.
I'm writing, oh, this is tough.
This is tough.
This is tough.
I had a pretty easy time with the top 3. But that's where it gets interesting for me.
I went reverse order. I started with 12.
Okay.
I feel like that's easier for me if I do it that way.
Ooh, I agree with Alex, by the way. NBA playoffs 2025 better than NHL playoffs 2025. Sorry, Bob. Amen, brother.
I love the NBA playoffs. I know a lot of people, it's justified the smack talk about the NBA regular season. I do think it is a joke when guys just sit out for.
Moon number 11?
I did. John Poole, I did have that written down. I think I agree with John.
Maybe. Yeah.
I can't do that right now, though. I can't do that right now. I'm sorry. I can't do it right now.
That's how good the series is.
I can't put Moon 11 right now. He's there's too many. I get it. There's guys who might be better than him, but still, this is a hot take. I got Joe Burrow, number 11.
I hate to say it, but I probably have Moon at 11.
I got Joe Burrow at 11. I got Moon at 10.
Okay. I
mean, I even feel guilty.
Better numbers than Bradshaw, though.
Yeah, but Terry Bradshaw's a 4-time Super Bowl champion.
Well, you won't like that I have Burrow ahead of Bradshaw. I'm doing it based on... I'm going to flip my list in. I'm going to cause some chaos. Because I had Brady 1. I'm going to cause chaos here. I'm going to change it. It's my list.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it based on best quarterback, not necessarily best career. I'm going to rank it by where I think Allen, Mahomes, and Burrow will be by the time they're done playing football.
Okay.
So
I'm doing right now.
I'm doing it based on one season. Which quarterback would I want? That's the way I'm doing this list personally.
Fair enough. Oh, gosh. I've scratched out names 3 times already.
This is hard. This is very, very hard. I can No, Mike. Mike, I don't want to hear where you have Drew Brees on this list. I do not want to hear it, Mike. Oh, God.
All right, I have my list ready.
I'm almost ready. 7.
Want me to go first?
You can go first, sure.
This is just my rankings, who I think are the best quarterbacks. And obviously, this is subject to change because Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield are not done playing yet. So I have Baker, Burrow, and Josh Allen, 12, 11, and 10.
Because you're giving...
I'm giving Warren Moon, like he did it
sure.
for a long time.
So our list will be very different here.
Yeah, so Warren Moon is number 9.
Okay.
Then I have Warner, 8, Bradshaw, 7, Brees, 6, Young, 5, my man Brett, 4, Mahomes, 3, Peyton, 2, Brady, number 1.
Okay. So we don't get a lot of Stafford because he doesn't sign often, Julian. And we would usually probably get his current team. All right, I'm calling this a chaos because I did originally have Brady written down as number 1. But then I thought about this, and I'm going best quarterback I have seen. Mahomes, to me, is more electric and a more talented quarterback. Now, Brady is the best career of all time right now. Mahomes has a long way to go. But for the sake of my list, I'm going best quarterbacks, period, Tom. So I got Mahomes number 1, Brady 2, Manning 3, Brees 4. I have Josh Allen 5. And I'm very close to putting Josh Allen 4. I'm almost kind of thinking about changing that list right now to put Josh Allen 4. I got Steve Young at 6, Brett Favre at 7, Kurt Warner at 8, Joe Burrow at 9, Bradshaw at 10. I like Joe Burrow. Warren Moon at 11, and Baker Mayfield at 12. That's my list.
I like it. I like it.
So
anarchy you chose today. Huh?
You know what? I'm putting Josh Allen at 4. I'm looking at this, and I'm like, I love Drew Brees. I'm going Allen 4. There you go, Dom.
It's fair. That is fair.
What do you guys think?
You better agree with my list. You guys better agree with my list.
Tom Brady could easily be 1 on the list.
Yes.
Tom Brady is Tom Brady. But I don't know.
Both moves.
Yeah, look, again, I would definitely put right now Tom Brady is the greatest quarterback of all time. And there's no debate about it. There's no debate about who the greatest quarterback ever is right now. My list is forecasting what I think will happen at the end of their careers. So I think Mahomes will pass up Tom Brady when it's all said and done, personally. Now, Turf War, you should know, I'm a Chiefs guy.
Yeah.
I'm a Chiefs fan, so it's my list. If you want to tell me that Mahomes won't pass Brady, really it's about 50-50. Mahomes is ahead of pace, by the way. He is ahead of pace, no doubt about that. But it's a long way to the top. But I'm going to call it my list and put Mahomes number 1.
We don't have any Brady haters on staff. Definitely not true, but I think I'm the biggest Brady fan on the staff.
You think so?
I love Tom Brady. I mean,
I know we have a Brady hater in the chat, Zach Steens.
I mean, Brady, he's got some haters. Hey, Mahomes, all great players, they have some haters, but I love Tom Brady, man. I think he's the greatest. I think winning 7 Super Bowls is more impressive than winning 6 NBA championships. I think he's the greatest. I'm talking about the big 4 sports. Obviously, I know athletes are different, but he's like the greatest player in like the big sports ever. Besides Wayne Gretzky.
It's hard to argue against that. I mean, I think in the North American sports, what he's done, for me, I'm a longevity guy. I love longevity. Mm-hmm. That is why, that's my one question mark, because I put Mahomes there. I think Mahomes, at his absolute best, is better at Brady at his best. But God honest truth, Dom, I'm 50-50 on Mahomes and Brady. If you put a gun to my head, which guy's going to have a better career, I'm not sure, because I'm not sure Mahomes will be as good at 40 as Tom Brady was. I just think Mahomes is better than Brady at his absolute
Physically
best.
gifted-wise, 100%.
He's got a better arm. He's a better runner.
Yeah.
He does more things at a higher level than Brady. But can he do it for 20 years? God, I hope so.
I think Mahomes probably, in just my opinion, some people have him number one. I have him number two as a second, like, greatest, like, making the quarterback position just look totally easy. My number one's pretty biased.
Brady?
It's Aaron Rodgers.
Rodgers, yeah, that's true.
Not saying Rodgers is better than these guys. I'll take Mahomes and I'll take Brady over Rodgers, but just making that quarterback position, like, does everything so well.
William says Mahomes is peaked already. I don't think that, but there's a lot of people that do believe that.
We'll see.
I mean, look, he's won 3 championships at the age of what? By 28. So, it's hard to not say he's peaked, but he's really talented. He's got like certain guys like Mahomes, Jordan, they have that drive in them. And everyone's going to have an off year, an off moment, but they're motivated to come back. Mahomes only lost to the Bengals in 2018 in the playoffs. They blew that game, Dom, and everyone called him out. Tyreek Hill left the team, and they said the Chiefs were done. The dynasty was over once Tyreek Hill left. The number one receiver on that team was Juju Smith-Schuster, Dom. NFL record for passing yards and rushing yards combined in a season, previously held by Drew Brees. Patrick Mahomes broke that record in 2018. 50 touchdown passes in 2018. 5,097 yards. That was his first year, but here's the record. 5,250 in 2022 with the rush yards, had the most passing and rushing yards combined in a season.
When you factor that they capped off that season with a Super Bowl trophy, one of the greatest seasons ever for a quarterback.
League MVP, Super Bowl MVP.
Yep.
The last two guys to do it, Mahomes in 2022. And then, of course, we had Kurt Warner do it, greatest show on turf. Actually, it was 21, I believe, the year that after Tyreek Hill left. Right away afterwards, 22. Dominated.
Yep.
So, there you go. As Mahomes gets older, he'll slow down, says Michael. We'll see. What's great about Mahomes, though, he's very underrated as a pocket passer. Because that's what he did in that playoff run, by the way. Had the passing and rushing yards record combined. He played on one leg in the playoffs, beat the Bengals, beat the Eagles. So I'm not too sure he's going to slow down personally, Michael. I am not too sure, but I guess we can revisit this in 10, 15 years, Dom, right?
Yeah.
And that's what makes that debate such an interesting debate.
Football's one of those games you just never know. That's why you play the game.
But 8 years in, he's got 245 touchdowns, 74 picks, 288.9 yards a game, 2 league MVPs, and 3 Super Bowl MVPs. So, and people talk about quarterback. What makes a quarterback so great? Sometimes it's not just about the stats.
Wins.
What do you do in the clutch moments? Not just wins. How many wins are you responsible for? Because I think everybody knows, even in a down year for Mahomes, by the way, which he had almost 4,000 yards and a 15-1 record in a down year, Dom. Game on the line, every single time, every close game, Mahomes delivered and won.
Yep.
Same thing said with Brady. I look at it this way. Who's the guy you're scared of with the game on the line? He might make some mistakes. Game on the line, you're picking Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes to lead your team. And they're both in this series. The two best quarterbacks ever. That's a part of football history right there, Mahomes and Brady.
Patrick Mahomes averages for a season, for a 17-game season, 4,900 yards, 37 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. That is a passer rating over 100, 102.1 to be exact. Pretty damn good averages.
Pretty darn good. So 4 to go in that quad, 6 to go in that single, guys. Let's get some of these all-time legends in the break room. Mahomes, Brady, Breeze, Manning. All of these are possibilities.
His yards per game, 288.9, are currently the all-time
Number
leader.
one all time, yeah. Number one all time for Mahomes in passing yards per game. The best season ever, though, actually, not Mahomes or not Brady. The best season ever was 2013. Peyton Manning on that Bronco helmet, 55 passing touchdowns, Dom. You want to talk about unbreakable records? I'm not sure that Manning's 55 passing touchdown mark ever gets broken. That's a lot of touchdowns.
Yeah, that is a lot.
That's a lot of touchdowns, man.
Let's see, Mahomes, what do you have, 52, right, Mahomes? Or 50?
50 in 2018. 50.
Joe Burrow, maybe? Be a guy
With Jamar Chase?
yeah, could be a guy can...
55 is too much for me.
I mean, who knows? The Bengals might be losing every game this year with that defense.
You'll have to throw 50 touchdowns, is what you're saying.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So, guys, let's get the Allen. Let's get the Mahomes. Let's get all those guys here in the QB Room Quad. It is 9:08. We're going until 9:30 for sure. But if it's not busy after 9:30, that is the earliest we'll hop off. Obviously, for the big, best case guys, the Quad's the place to be. You get the NFC South, get Brady, Breeze, and Mayfield with the same spot. You get the AFC West, get Manning and Mahomes. You get the AFC North, get Bradshaw and Burrow. Or you just play the single, though. So that is 5 to go in the single, by the way. So trick play is also 8 spots. The only break that's not 8 spots is the 1 and 4. Every other break is 8 spots. It is football divisional breaks. So the trick play is 6 to go in the single. And by the way, Charles, make a push for what you want, guys. Obviously, everyone wants to break their own series. This is the last night of the Diamonds. So makes sense Charles wants it. Obviously, QB Room has bigger names, but Charles is already in. So he wants his break. So I'm good with whatever you guys want to break. But if we are not sold out on a QB Room by 9:30, Dom, we'll call it a night here at 9:30.
Eric, if you get that spot, you make that break closer to happen, and then it should happen. Make it 3 to go if you get that spot in the quad.
Yeah, so the magic number, Eric, is 3 or less. As soon as the break is 3 or less, it sells out within 10 minutes usually. People want to be over the halfway mark. As soon as the break is 3 or less, it goes immediately. And I already told you, Eric, the offer still stands, Dom. If you buy in the quad break, it does not happen tonight, we'll refund you your money. So don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that at all here. But it's a numbers game. People want to see it more than halfway there, Dom. If those guys both get a spot, it's 2 to go, then it's done tonight.
Yes, sir.
But if you're worried, Eric, if you buy into that quad and it does not sell out tonight, we will refund you your break spot. That's only for the first quad. The first quad. So might as well get in because you get it to 3 to go, it's going to happen. And that is my personal promise. If it gets to 3 to go, there is 0.001% chance it does not break tonight. The only scenario it would not break tonight if it's 3 or less, Dom, is if there's a power outage and we go off the air. That's it.
I think power's pretty good so far.
Power's pretty good.
Knock on wood.
No rain the rest of the week.
Yeah.
So, just saying. Just saying. And so you're saying there's a chance. Yes?
Yes, yes.
There's a 0.01% chance if you get in that quad right now, get it at 3 to go, that it will not break. 99.9990172% chance, Dom. I just made that up. And that it's going to happen tonight.
Sounded right to me. Yeah.
So, and that quad puts us at 15 boxes left.
Mm-hmm.
So, I would like to keep breaking tonight, but I want to focus on 2 things that I know should happen tonight. Best case scenario, Dom, all 20 boxes go. That is the ultimate goal. With the names in this series, there's no reason why we shouldn't get all 20 done. But I want to get at least 2 more breaks done and 5 more boxes done. This is a 100% realistic scenario.
Yep.
5 to go in the single, 4 to go in the quad. 3 or less is the magic number. We get 2 more spots in the single, 1 more spot in the quad. Those go tonight. We see 5 more boxes here in the QB Room series. And I can tell currently as we speak, there's some big dogs not currently in the break room, Dom, which happens. People take a break at some point. They get wind of this series, whether it's later tonight, whether it's tomorrow, this series will cease to exist.
Yes.
So get your spots while you still can. We knock out a couple of boxes. Mahomes is still left. Brady's still left.
Man of his word. He got
Eric's the man of his word. He's in. Now watch this happen. Down to 3. The magic number. This break will happen in the next 10 minutes, Tom.
Down to 2. Corey said, I'll get in 2.
Oh, you see? You see? All it took is the first guy to do it. Now, look, learning experience. Had Eric got this spot 15 minutes ago, we would have already seen 4 helmets. So if you're thinking about it, get your spots. Somebody's got to be the leader, Dom.
Yes.
These quarterbacks, they were not followers. Somebody's got to lead in the break room. Be a leader, get your spots first. Everyone else will follow you.
That's right.
Would you rather be a follower or a leader, Dom?
I would like to be a leader.
Leading is good.
Leading is good. Less orders you have to take from people.
Exactly right. So 2 spots to go now. That will definitely happen. That quad, you guys can rest easy. The quad is going down tonight. And that refund I mentioned is just for the first quad break. Just to clarify, you buy in the second quad break, you're not getting a refund if it does not break tonight. That is for the first quad break only. So 2 spots left. Let me drop that link in the chat for you guys in the QB room.
QB room, QB.
So every box is a quarterback. Nobody guessed the bonus quarterbacks, Tom.
I haven't seen, yeah.
No bonus quarterback guesses, huh?
So if someone guesses a quarterback, does that mean, can anyone else guess that quarterback? Or is that like cross them off the list? Because I feel like everyone's just going to pick Joe Theismann.
No, I can allow multiple guesses.
Okay.
But you only get the $30 gift card if you're in the break that the helmet comes out.
True.
So.
True.
How do we get? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Bo Nix.
You know, I was just going to say he'd probably be a photo. But looking at these names, probably not with these names.
He would not be photo with these
definitely
names.
Definitely not, no. Maybe
That's a
second.
good one. Bo Nix.
Yeah.
Julian says, I would say normally, Julian, Bo Nix is a headliner, but the only name on here that I could argue is better than Bo Nix is better than, really nobody.
No.
And Bo Nix is not better than any of these names here. So Bo Nix, I would say, would be a secondary headliner or a filler. Jordan Love, Jim Kelly, Phil Simmons, Bo Nix, about the same category, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
So Bo Nix is not a bad guess.
I'm trying to think.
Ooh, here's a good one.
That's a good
Dan
one,
Anthony Richardson.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Sam Darnold?
Sam Darnold. Jim McMahon, Joe Theismann. That's my personal guarantee.
It's good.
And Michael Vick.
Good guess.
Those are my 3 guesses.
Donovan McNabb, maybe?
McNabb could be a good one. Trevor Lawrence could be one.
Yep. I'm thinking here.
Seriously, think about, Bo Nix is good. He's not better than any of these guys. Dak Prescott could be good.
We had a QB room, and he was in the Anmore section.
Yeah, Roger Staubach
good
is
one.
William.
Yep,
that's a good one as well.
Cordell Stewart.
Not Cordell Stewart. Slash. Joe Namath.
I feel like he'll be a secondary headline.
I feel like he would be ahead of Love.
Yeah.
Or Sims or Kelly.
Out of respect.
It's possible, but yeah, I would probably lean on him being at least a secondary, if not a photo named Joe Namath.
I mean, you never know with this series.
You never know, though.
I mean, I know it's not Joe Namath, but we did pull a surprise Will Levis sweet custom speed flex, which is absolutely insane.
Ooh.
Eli? I feel like Eli would be a secondary headliner, at least. If Phil Simms is a secondary headliner,
Eli would have to be.
Yeah.
Also depends on how often the guys sign.
Yeah, we don't get...
Just because Eli's not in the break room as often,
He'll be a photo headliner.
he would probably be a photo headliner.
Yeah.
Mike Webb also guessing Joe Namath. So,
All right.
I mean, it's possible.
All right.
Joe Namath, I mean, who's Joe Namath better than on this list? Maybe just Baker Mayfield, right? If that, the way Baker's playing. So it's not the craziest guess, Tom.
No.
Not the craziest guess,
No.
Joe Namath.
Not at all.
That's just how good the series is. Everything is left, by the way. 20 boxes left. All 12 photo headliners, all authentic. Speed flexes, Warren Moon, Terry Bradshaw, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees, and Steve Young. All these names, all the more reason to get in, says Turf War. 2 spots to go in the quad, 5 to go in that single. Let's get both of those done tonight, Tom. That'll put us at, wait for this, believe it or not, 14 boxes left.
I think we close this series out tonight.
You think so?
You know how the break room is. We do the quad and the single, and let's say we miss some of the headliners, and it's like, 14 boxes left, and there's a Mahomes speed flex, a Josh Allen speed flex.
It's a 12 and 19 chance at a photoed headliner, guys. 15 and 19 counting secondary headliners. We have 8 speed flexes, and that's not even counting Tom Brady, because Tom Brady's worth more than most speed flexes. Yeah. So virtually, value-wise, 9 and 19 chance at a speed flex value-wise, 50% pretty much, Dom. So I went in the quad, I'll get in the single, says Fantasy Turf War. Okay, so we got him in for a single spot. If he wins a spot in the quad. All right. Sounds good. Kurt Warner also in that series.
Mm-hmm.
One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Yeah, pretty much half Moses. Pretty good odds for sure. Charles still pushing for that diamond single. Don't worry, Charles, if that break does not go, we'll at least refund you your break spot tonight. So, guys, what are we thinking? If we can't knock out 2 spots by 9:30, though, Dom, we are hopping off.
It'll be knocked out. I think.
You think they'll get it done in the next 10 minutes?
You know how it goes sometimes where it's like, all right, guys, 2 minutes, and someone will come in with the buzzer beater. But, hey.
I agree with you.
Whether it happens in 10 minutes or now, I'm excited because I know it's going to happen.
I also agree with you, Dom, that I think we'll get all 20 boxes done.
Yes.
We're just waiting around right now. You guys know you'll buy the spots. You might as well get them done sooner rather than later. Because you know what happens? If we happen to not pull Mahomes or Brady, we skip them.
Yep.
We're down to 14 boxes left, and they're like, all right, let's go after Mahomes and Brady.
Right.
And pulling one is possible. Pulling both? I don't know, Dom. I'm not sure about that quad.
That's fair. I mean,
right?
That quad.
Says, if I have to get in a third spot, then I won't get it on the single. Okay, I got you. Well, your money, your choices.
Mm-hmm.
But that quad is going to go here. 2 spots left.
I mean, having 3 spots in a quad, if you want to win something, it's not a bad strategy to win something.
He's got two already, wants to get 3.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine this. Imagine this quad. 3 spots. Gets the AFC East, Josh Allen Chrome Flex. AFC West, Patrick Mahomes, Hydroflex. NFC South snags the Tom Brady Authentic and the Drew Brees Speed Flex.
It can happen.
3 spots, 4 wins, just like that. Just saying.
Good thing with the multiple spots, you can win the Josh Allen and the Patrick Mahomes. Can't do that with 1 spot.
That's true. You can do this with 1 spot in the quad, though, if you get the NFC South. Brady, Breeze, and Mayfield. Or the AFC West, Mahomes and Manning. Or the AFC North, Burrow, and Bradshaw.
How about this if Corey gets another spot? He'll have 3 spots. He has a chance to get Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and Joe Burrow. Without Lamar Jackson, those are the top 3 quarterbacks in the NFL. How about that for a quad break right there?
What I love about this series personally is we get the feel for the old school guys and the new school guys. Mahomes, Allen, and Burrow, arguably the top 3 quarterbacks in the game. I mean, you can definitely make a case for Lamar, but for sure 3 of the top 4 quarterbacks in the game today. Baker Mayfield also a top 10 quarterback right now.
Yes, sir.
You can make a case for Brady, Manning, and Breeze, the 3 best all-time historically. You know, Montana I'd probably put over Breeze, maybe Rodgers, but Breeze is definitely in the top 5 discussion. You want to make the case? Brady, Manning, Breeze, not a crazy case to make. So, I have gone 4 for 4 in the quad on Easter, a weekend on the midnight show. Oh, William, don't bring me bad news. Says Curry in the locker room, he was grabbing his hamstring area.
Ouch.
That is not what I like to hear. I would immediately rescind my Warriors picks just like that, Dom. Well, good thing I did not bet on Curry's over tonight because I was eyeing it, Dom.
Haven't checked that score. Let's see what's going on in that game. Warriors are up 11 right now. Actually, 14 points right now. In second quarter with 6 minutes left. Draymond Green, 14 points.
14 points for Draymond?
Yeah.
He's inspired by William Maynard.
And Curry was having a good game before he went to the locker room. 13 points, 5 for 9. 3
He
for
might
6.
come back. He might come back.
No points for Ant-Man so far. 0 for 6.
I love it. I'm not an Ant-Man fan, Dom, so I love it. So QB room is 2 to go, guys. Get the best quarterbacks ever. Now let's get this done tonight. Could be the last break of the night. Let's get that QB room done.
Yes.
40 of you guys watching. Who's all in the QB room right now, Dom?
Right now, I know we have Corey for a couple spots. We have Eric for a couple spots. There's Julian. There's Scott Deans. So, yeah, Eric, Corey, Julian, and Scott.
All right, let's get that done. 2 spots to go. There might even be a surprise when that break goes down, Dom.
Ooh.
Could be a surprise for the customers. We'll see.
Even I don't know what this is.
We'll see. Could be a surprise coming up for the customers in that quad break.
Guys, I have to know now, so we got to do this. I'm nosy.
Surprise.
I'm nosy.
Surprise.
I want to know these secrets.
We get that QB room quad knocked out here. 2 spots to go.
Do not keep a secret from me.
5-minute warning. 5-minute warning here for the QB room quad break. The best quarterbacks of all time, guys. The most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. We got the GOAT Tom Brady. We got the baby GOAT Mahomes on a Hydro Speed Flex. I love the red and yellow combo. We got the league MVP Josh Allen on a Speed Flex. 5-time league MVP, the most ever, Peyton Manning on a beautiful Bronco. The Chrome Flex Baker Mayfield. The Drew Brees alternate authentic flex. The Bradshaw Rave. That is insane. The Favre with that visor. Kurt Warner STS. Warren Moon and Joe Burrow. Closer look at that, Josh Allen. My 2 favorite colors growing up, Dom, blue and red. That's the perfect combo helmet. JA17, the blue and red Speed Flex. The Mahomes yellow and red is beautiful right there. And then we do have ourselves the Baker Mayfield red chrome. Did we get the 1 to go?
Single. Spot and single.
Oh, singles now 4 to go. So, what do you guys think? The most expensive autographs, the best helmets. Let's get these done. Let's get these done. Only 20 boxes, Dom.
Yep, 19
in
left.
the QB room. Only 19 boxes left.
After this quad, it's crazy to think that there'll only be 15 boxes left.
15.
Yeah.
1/4 of the series will be gone just like that.
These series, they creep up on you.
Uh-huh. You find the right Bills fan, better 7-9. They'll give you $2,000+ for that helmet.
Heck, you don't even have to be a Bills fan. If you just collect memorabilia and you're looking for anything Bills, like you said, you want to get the best of that team.
Yeah.
A couple years, Josh Allen, he's on pace to be the best Bill of all time.
I mean, it's a matter of not if, when.
Yeah.
talking about the best players in a franchise's history. Mahomes, the best Chief ever. Brady, certainly the best player to ever put on the Bucs uniform. Allen, the best Bill ever. Drew Brees, the best Saint ever. Brett Favre, the most popular Packer ever. Terry Bradshaw, maybe the best Steeler, definitely up there. Warren Moon, the best Oiler. When it's all said and done, Joe Burrow, the best Bengal.
Brett Favre, best quarterback of the 1990s.
Yes.
Thank you.
If not Brett Favre,
Steve Young.
Steve Young.
Yes.
So, I don't know. Cowboy fans are getting angry at you, Dom. I do agree with you, by the way.
I like Troy.
I do agree with you.
I like Troy. Don't get me wrong, but Steve and Brett, different level guys.
Crazy
I do love Troy, though.
Yeah, crazy the quad hasn't closed yet. I agree, Eric. Especially with that surprise coming up. Surprise coming up here.
I have to know.
We get that quad done. I'm not telling you, Dom.
Come on.
We got a surprise coming for the customers. You guys get that quad done. Little bonus surprise for you guys tonight.
I have to know, guys. Come on. I have to know.
I'm not telling Dom nothing. Nada. I'm sorry, Dom. So a couple more minutes. Let's get this done. I do not want to sign off with 2 spots left.
No.
Definitely don't want to do that. So don't make it awkward.
Especially not in a quarterback room series, which Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Steve Young, Warren Moon, Kurt Warner, Baker Mayfield, all still available.
The Bake Show.
The Bake Show.
We did all that work in the black and blue, which was all Speed Flex, but the names are so much better.
You know what?
We didn't come to this break to not get this done. I want to surprise this, Charles. Well, only surprises for the quad break. That's the only surprise here. Someone get in, Dom?
I was going to make a joke, and then I was like, oh, man, I realized I can't make the joke. I was going to say, why doesn't Baker Mayfield wear number 13? Baker's doesn't. Mike Evans, duh.
Ah.
Duh. Yeah.
Who just got in?
Oh, Robin Patton got in the QB room single, so don't look now. That QB room single is 3 spots to go.
Ooh, the single.
Yeah, and you know how it is, Kamen. If you're in the single and not in the quad, then you want your single to happen first. And if you're in the quad and not in the single, you want your quad to happen first, because if that helmet that you're chasing comes out of the break that you're not in, sorry.
I was going to hop off at 9:30, Dom, because we weren't moving in that quad. But the single's now 3 to go. The guys in the single just bought the break room more time.
Mm-hmm.
1 to go in the quad, says Fantasy Turf 4. I'm guessing he got back in.
I see. Maybe he's getting in right now. I see still.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's getting that credit card out, getting that order here in the QB room. So the quad and the single both on the precipice here. My surprise would be for the diamond single to close, says Charles. That would be...
Someone help Charles out.
Someone help out Charles. It'll make the man happy, right, Dom?
Heck yeah.
Happy man, Charles Nelson. I'm still seeing 2 to go.
Yeah, same here.
I have not seen an order. Oh, here we go. 1 is coming in. Well, that was the Robin Patton order for me.
Yep, got that one. Here we go. Here's an order right here.
Order coming in.
Yep, Corey. Yep, 1 to go.
Thank you, Corey. 1 to go in that quad break.
Thank you, Corey.
That is going down tonight. 1 spot left. So I'll drop those 2 links in. Those 2 breaks are happening tonight. Here's the quad QB room. Technically, Dom, if it doesn't go, we have to give everyone a refund. So I'm sure they want to jump in here, right?
Yes.
Your QB room quad, 1 spot left. And then we'll drop the single, 3 spots left.
Yes.
These 2 breaks will happen tonight. After that, we might take off and close out the series. Otherwise, the guys will pick it up tomorrow. So, QB room single, 3 spots left. Just box up that Baker. Send it to me as a replacement for the one I'm sending back, please. Unfortunately, we cannot do that, clapping cheeks. Otherwise, we would. I know he's got the LOL in there, but this one is just for the customers in the break. So, there you go. So, who's going to get the closer spot and get this series here, Dom? Last time a closer won, by the way, earlier here in the break room, Michael Convey, closer spot, Steve Smith, Chrome Flex, right? We've seen it tonight. We've seen the closer spot win like crazy tonight. Charles, I can give you this offer, my man, if you are interested. Going to give a special offer to Charles Nelson. Now, it is not guaranteed to be the wheel spin, Charles, but I'll be completely honest with you. That diamond single probably will not go tonight. We can give you a single spot in the brand new series with brand new headliners, Charles. If you would like to be moved to the next single instead of refunded. That sounds like a fair offer for Charles.
I think so.
And that is a carryover from our show. So if you win with that spot, Dom and I will still dual sign the helmet for you.
There you go.
So we can give you a spot in the next Diamond Series if this one does not go tonight. Let us know, Charles.
That's Michael and Charles in that break, so I don't know if you want to extend that to... Because there's two people in that single.
Oh, Michael's in there too?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael, you're listening? I'm willing to do that. If you want to take your spot in that Diamond single, if it does not go tonight, we can give you a spot in the new series. No, William. Hamstring strain for Curry will not return tonight.
You hate any injury relating to hamstrings.
Hopefully it's not long term because they're up 12 with the way they've played defense. They might hang on without him tonight.
I don't know. The NBA playoffs.
It is the NBA, though.
If you have a lead, it's not good. All right, Quad did sell out. Thank you, Stephen.
Thank you, Steven.
Get that ready for you.
All right, we'll get that ready. And then the bonus surprise after the break goes, Dom. Bonus surprise for the guys that got that series closed up.
Ooh.
So Eric, Corey, Julian, Scott, Eric, Corey, and Steven are all part of the bonus surprise, Dom.
Oh, I am so interested in this bonus surprise.
Right? Cube Room Quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers for the quad.
Those are out there.
And then that's singles, 2 to go, so that should go as well. Let's get that done by the time we get this quad done. All right, Dom, I'm seeing 14. I need 3 more. Got to see what the closer gets here. I was on the verge, says Moses. Ooh. Don't want to have regrets, that's for sure. So need 3 more numbers. 14 is 1. Who else has some numbers here?
12.
12. All right. 7.
7. Cool.
You getting those down, Dom?
Yeah, I'm writing. It's outside, so I'm writing them down.
Thank you, sir. 7, 12, and 14. And then one more. One more number here in the quad break. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. I'll give you guys 30 seconds. I will let the wheel pick for the last one if no one calls a number in 30 seconds. 3. All right, so 3, 7, 12, and 14. Thank you, guys.
Grab those.
So we'll get 3 off the ticker. 7 coming off as well. And then 12 and 14. So 8 to 11, 13, and then 15 to 20. Thank you, guys. Yes, you, Michael Convey. If instead of getting a refund, you want to get the first spot in the new Diamond single, which will have brand new headliners for tomorrow, we can give you that spot instead of a refund. It'd be a fresh series with fresh headliners. You keep your spot in the next Diamond break, the single for the new series. 14 has been good in the last few series. See if that trend sticks, says Moses. Let's see. Let's see. All right. It was Mahomes in the 1 and 4 and a Speed Flex in the Diamonds. Oh, boy. So 14 is the hot number, apparently, here in the break room. 1-4, the hot number. All right. 5, 6 clicks, and 7. All right. Julian Andrade's got the NFC North. Scott Deans in the NFC South. A lot of spots in there. Eric Linnell, NFC East. Stephen Plecky, NFC West. Eric, AFC North. Corey, AFC South, East, and West. Thank you, sir. If you get the door too after, I can hear my voice reverberating. So 14's always good, says Mark. All right, Mark. All right, well, good luck, guys. We'll start with 3 first, then 7, then 12, then 14. And yeah, Corey's got that new customer mojo. He's in the Mahomes spot. He's in the Manning spot. And he's also in the Josh Allen spot. We'll get started with box 3 first. 3 of 20 feels heavy, if you catch my drift, guys. Box 3 feeling hefty here in the QB room. Let's go, Allen, says Fantasy Turf War. Baker coming out, says Moses. We do have an awesome quarterback coming out, Dom. It's a Hall of Famer, the best lefty ever, Steve Young on the 49ers Speed Flex. That is Stephen Plecky, NFC West, closer, magic. That is very, very nice. So, 2-time league MVP, Super Bowl record, 6 touchdown passes. And by the way, that is the closer magic. So had Moses gotten in, he would have won the Steve Young. So all the guys waiting around, Stephen Plecky with the Steve Young flex. Says, no regrets since I got that Warner, but solid hit. There we go. Excellent, says Stephen Plecky. Mr. Burns, excellent. We did that in unison.
That was good.
That was good.
That was good.
That was very good.
I can move the Josh.
Sure. Can make some room here for Steve Young. Mm-hmm. Classic Niner lid. Awesome quarterback, Steve Young.
Absolutely. Best lefty quarterback ever.
You and I say this all the time. Had he started with the Niners the way Joe Montana started, he might have 4 championships too. Exactly. Right?
Mm-hmm. The best game ever for a quarterback in a Super Bowl. I know it's not the most dramatic because the game was a blowout, but if you tell any quarterback, hey, you want to throw 6 touchdowns in a Super Bowl blowout win?
That's awesome.
I'll take that over the, especially for the stress. I'll take that over like a last-second field goal touchdown. As a fan, I would like that.
Right? Heck of a hit, Steven, says Mark. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Heck of a hit on the Steve Young Speed Flex. All right, the second box here in the quad. Box 7. What do we got coming up here? What do we got coming up? This one's just an authentic, not a Speed Flex. Although Tom Brady is just an authentic. Secondary headliner. We have our Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback, the only quarterback ever to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, Jim Kelly, nice. On the Buffalo Bill Authentic. Nice job, Corey Bassett. He says yes, Jim Kelly. So, that a boy, Corey. Is Corey a Bills fan? What was his squad?
I forgot Corey's squad.
I know he wanted the Josh Allen. Are you a Bills fan, Corey? What's the squad, brother? Awesome lid. Jim Kelly Authentic.
Nice hit, Corey.
One tough son of a gun. Dominated cancer as well. Love Jim Kelly. Raider fan, yes. But I have Bill fan friends. I got you. And just happy to win, right? I don't blame you, brother.
I hear you.
It's Corey's second ever break. And he's got a second ever helmet here. Jim Kelly.
Better than losing, right?
Yeah, winning is always good. Always good. I put this lid back in the box. And we got 2 more in the quad. Was hoping for a Brady to match the Edelman LOL. Okay. Well, not possible this break for you because it is a NFC South. It's a Buccaneer Brady. But Scott could get that one for sure. Mm-hmm. Or the next one. Yeah, normally in our break room, Brady's usually about, I would say about 70% Patriots and 30% Bucks. We do get a bit of Bucks. Usually it's a Patriot helmet. This time it is a Buccaneer helmet for Tom Brady.
Still Tom Brady.
It's Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Tom Brady autograph. It speaks for itself. $2,700 retail value. Tom Brady authentic. All right, the third box in the quad. Speaking of Tom Brady, could number 12 be in box 12, Dom, right? Is that how we drew it up here in the break room? Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a fire lid. Joe Burrow. Let's go. Joe Burrow led the NFL in passing yards, passing touchdowns. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. That is the AFC North, Eric Linnell. How about it? Joe Burrow on the Bengal Authentic.
Sick.
Love that lid. I'm thinking we do quarterbacks tonight. So
Steve?
we'll do the Edelman for now.
Okay.
Because this one's also a little bit more visually damaged than the Steve Smith.
Okay.
But, you know, we'll see what else we pull tonight.
Fair enough.
So great job there, Eric Linnell, on the Joe Burrow. He says, show us Mahomes. Ooh. That'd be nice. As a Mahomes fan, selfishly, I wouldn't mind pulling the Mahomes. I'll be honest, Tom.
Never mind seeing a Patrick Mahomes helmet in the
Right?
break room. And I think Corey Battett's like, yeah, I'll take that. Pull that.
A beautiful congrats as Corey, absolutely. Joe Burrow, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Joe Cool, baby. We do have the Mahomes from the giveaway earlier, but that was the last show. Actually, the 9 a.m. show, I think. All right, the fourth and final box in the quad. Let's go, Mahomes, says Fantasy Turf War. Corey Bassett looking for the Patrick Mahomes in here. All right.
Makes sense.
Let's see, brother. Let us see. Was I right? Jim McMahon, Dom. The only Bear quarterback to win a Super Bowl as a starter. Excellent quarterback in college, by the way. Steve Young learned from Jim McMahon.
True. That is true.
A guy with more than 30 career college records. Jim McMahon authentic. Julian Andrade. So that's actually two surprise authentics, McMahon and Levis. Just like that, Dom. 15 boxes left, and the headliner ratios are even better.
Yeah.
In the last 15 boxes, Warren Moon Speedflex, Kurt Warner Speedflex, Brett Favre Authentic, Terry Bradshaw Speedflex, Allen, Mahomes, Manning, and Mayfield, all awesome helmets, 3 of them being Speedflexes, Drew Brees and Tom Brady. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners in 15 boxes.
And Julian said, let's run back that quad. And he wasn't just talking, he was walking because he got back in that quad.
That a boy, Julian. That a boy. So 15 and 20 chance. Excuse me. It's a 10 and 15. What did I say? I'm losing my mind. 10 and 15 chance at a photo headliner, Dom. Moon, Warner, Favre, Bradshaw, Allen, Mahomes, Manning, Mayfield, Breeze, and Brady. 10 and 15 chance at a photo headliner. And then we do have the Phil Simms, and we have the Jordan Love 12 and 15 chance, counting those. So there you go. The major heavy hitters still remain in the series. The Burrow was a great hit, though. Let's be honest. What's the best? The Speedflex helmets. Probably the worst Speedflex in this series. It sounds weird saying this, but it might be the Steve Young. It's not a specialized Speedflex. It's not a chrome. It's not a rave. It's not a hydro. So the surprise, by the way, is a bonus wheel spin, Dom.
Nice.
We'll do a top spot draw. Top name gets a bonus gift card here that wins the Chase wheel spin. So congrats, guys, for getting that quad done. One of you has earned this gift card.
But singles one to go, by the way.
And that's Julian Andrade, by the way. So, Julian, your wheel spin's coming up. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. And the singles 1 to go, Dom?
Correct.
So that'll put us at 14 boxes left. He wants to start on 72 for William Refrigerator Perry. So there you go. Good job, Julian. Let me get that command written up for him. The single is on deck. And then it's up to you guys. Because, Dom, once the single goes, it's 14 left. We can get 14 boxes done in about 20 minutes if you guys want. Or we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow. Ball's in your court, guys. Whatever you want to do.
Singles getting ready for you right now.
Nope,
Just
I did not mean to spin that. So hold the phone. Let me get 72 pulled up. All right, 72. William Refrigerator Perry here. All right, good luck. Starting on 72. Not bad, Dom. Better than average. 61.
Take that.
$61 gift card, Julian. Headed your way for jumping in to the quad. That is the last bonus surprise of the night. I've been far too nice, Dom.
You done keeping secrets from me?
Yes.
All right. All right.
I feel bad keeping the secret from you. Sorry, buddy. Good with that for sure. Appreciated. Yeah, Julian. We got you, brother.
Send that over right now, Mr. Andrade. If you don't see it in your inbox, check your spam email or your junk mail.
All right.
But it's sent over right now.
The singles coming up. Yeah, Indiana did come back. Crazy, crazy stuff in the NBA right now in the playoffs.
Halliburton.
Michael, Adam, Jesse, Robin, Mark, Daniel, and Karen. QB room single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. This could be the last break of the night, or it could be just the floodgates opening up in this QB room. That's up to you guys. I personally thought we would sell out the series by 10 o'clock.
I'm shocked.
I really did, Dom. I really did. So, but we're for sure doing at least one more box tonight. We are mostly open after this, Dom. Just to clarify, we are mostly open. So if we don't get moving, this could be the last break of the show tonight. The quad, we already have someone already in, Moses. Who got in the quad?
Julian.
Julian's in already. 22 from Michael was ahead of Karen.
Julian didn't even ask because I'm getting in. I'm getting in.
He's ready. Julian's got the party already started. Question is, there is no 22, Michael, by the way, because it's out of 20 only. So it's actually 2, Dom.
2?
Yep, first valid number is Karen with 2. Now, series is only out of 20 to clarify. As you will see here, QB room 14 of 20. Only 20 boxes in the series. So we go with the first valid number, which is 2 here. Actually, I'll just give you that helmet right now. Alrighty. Michael, Adam, Jesse, Robin, Mark, Daniel, and Karen. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here in the break room. Let's have some fun. 7 times on the way. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Daniel Baldino, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Convey. You're good, Michael. No problem at all, my man. Mark McAdams, NFC East. Karen Reagan, NFC West. Adam Hoffman, AFC North. Jesse's got the AFC South. Adam, AFC East. And Robin, AFC West. Box 2 coming up. 2 out of 20 in the QB room. What's in the box? What's in the box, Dom?
Bag.
Let's see. Yeah, it's an authentic. Oh, let's go. Tell you what. Michael probably happy he didn't get his number because he's got the Drew Brees Speed Flex.
Yeah.
It is number 2 for the number 2 guy all time in passing yards. in passing touchdowns. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, the custom Drew Brees Speed Flex. Let's go, Michael. Awesome lid on the great Drew Brees. And that is nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Attaboy, Michael.
Man, Drew Brees Speed Flex here, Dom, in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Yeah, and the alternate helmet. I love those lids.
Uh-huh.
Those are sick.
Nice hit, Michael, says Mark. Nice hit indeed. Here's what we'll do, Dom. It is 9:52. I'm going to give them until 10 o'clock. 8 minutes. If we get these breaks moving, we'll keep the show going. We're at 7 or 8 across the board, except for the 1 and 4 that is 4 spots to go. The best break right now is hands down the QB room. In the next 7 minutes, if we can get down to 4 spots or less in any one of them, the quad, the double, or the single, if we are at 4 spots or less, we'll keep the night going. If we are 5, 6, 7, or 8 away, we'll hop off, let the guys at 9 start this series. Now, 14 boxes left. Kurt Warner Speed Flex, Warren Moon Speed Flex, Brett Favre Authentic, Terry Bradshaw Rave, Josh Allen 5, Mahomes Flex 6, Manning 7, Mayfield 8, Tom Brady 9. It's a 9 in 14 chance at a photo headliner. 9 in 14, Dom. That includes 6 Speed Flexes in the final 14 boxes, not counting the Brady helmet as far as the Speed Flexes go. It's an 11 in 14 chance if you tack on the Jordan Love and Phil Simms secondary headliner. The most expensive helmets in the game. Mahomes Speed Flex in the ballpark of $3,000. Tom Brady Standard Authentic, not far off $3,000. You can still double up with Mayfield and Brady in the NFC South. You can still double up with Mahomes and Manning in the AFC West. You can still double up in a lot of spots in this awesome series. So we get it to 4 to go in the next 6 minutes. We keep going. Otherwise, we hop off at 10 o'clock. In the meantime, let's talk hit of the show at least so far, because this table could get disrupted potentially. One guy has made a move. Michael got in the single, putting us 7 to go. But we need at least 3 more spots bought in to keep the night going.
I know you want the quarterback theme. I know it's like the Will Levis.
The Steve Smith is going to go in the video. I'm sorry, that helmet is sick.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah. That's my hit of the show. Steve Smith.
So.
Oh, what's going to go off the table? Will Levis.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay,
that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
We can do that.
I know you're going quarterback theme. I don't want to.
Yeah. It's a sick helmet, but
No, it's awesome.
I'm a name guy. Drew can go up there. My second favorite helmet tonight actually is the Kurt Warner. I don't care if it's black and blue.
You
This
want the
thing.
Drew next to you, or
Yeah, I'll keep the Drew next to me. That's my number 3, by the way, Dom.
I'll put the Joe.
Job next to you. My number 2 of the night, the Kurt Warner Custom Flex. That's my number 2. My number 3 is Breeze. I'll go Steve Young 4. It's the Flex. Burrow 5. And the Josh Allen 6. Only because Josh Allen Flex in this series is better. I have seen the STS. So I'll go. That's my order personally, Dom. The trick play, by the way, what's left is Ray Lewis Authentic, Mike Evans Authentic, Bo Jackson licensed jersey, and a Jim Kelly secondary headliner. That is a 4 and 8 chance at a headliner in the trick play. That is a multi-football mixer, as in there's authentics, reps, minis, jerseys, could be slab cards, could be footballs, could be anything football related in that break. Let's run another single, says Michael Convey. All right. I think we'll do a single because Scott just got in.
Yeah, Scott got 2 spots to make it 5 to go.
And then I think Adam got a spot.
Yeah, Adam got
A couple spots.
He might have got 2 spots in that. Yeah, 2
So the
spots.
single is going to happen. You guys did it. We're at 3 spots to go. That single will happen. There should be no problem getting this done, but I am going to put a mini timer on it. 10:05. 8 minutes. If it's not gone in 8 minutes, we leave it for the guys tomorrow. But 3 spots to go in that single.
Yeah, it seems like a no-brainer.
Yeah, they did get it to 4 or less by 10 o'clock, though. Did buy themselves more time here.
There you go. Steven's getting in. Thank you, Steven.
So single is 2 to go. So that looks like the move tonight. We can do the quarterback theme and be the guy that quarterbacks threw the ball to.
I mean,
how about that, Dom?
Quarterbacks love Steve Smith.
Yeah, they do.
I don't think any quarterbacks can see that video. I'm like, get him out. They're like, no, we want more Steve Smith.
No, we want to throw to this guy.
Yeah.
Jake Delhomme, and he was 8th all time in receiving yards. Jake Delhomme.
Insane.
Steve Smith in the 1 and 4, by the way. Just saying. Last night of the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, Dom. Looks like the quarterback room single is coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might even be sold out, Dom.
I have Omar right now. Let's see.
It might be 1. 1 to go.
What? Yeah, Omar.
1 spot to go in that break.
But gonna happen soon. Could be happening right now. Got an order. See, that could be it.
I'm guessing that's it.
Yeah.
All right, sold out. Sold out. QB room single number 3. QB room single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And Michael, one more time, I want to confirm that you did say you're good with this. We'll move your spot on the diamond single to the new diamond series. Say yes if you are good with that, because that diamond obviously does not look like it'll break tonight. Same goes for Charles. We can do that for you as well, Charles. We can keep your spot in the single in the new series, unless you want a refund. Just let us know what you would rather do, Michael and Charles. Michael wants 18 in this break, though. So 18 is good. 18 is available in the QB room.
Peyton Manning box.
Could number 18 be in box 18, Dom?
Mm-hmm. Could be 18's biggest rival being 18.
Uh-huh. Oh, is it not closed, Dom?
It was closed.
No, it's closed. You're good, Michael.
Moises just closed it out.
Yeah, you're good.
I think, is he talking about the diamond?
Yeah, I don't know what he's asking, to be honest. It is closed.
Am I missing something?
No, we're good.
Okay.
I think he got confused.
Okay.
I did ask for a number because it is closed, Michael. So 18 is good. Yes. 18 is good. We are good. He got me confused for a second. We're good, Dom. So 18 is good. And he says yes for the diamond thing. So, sounds good. All right, 7 clicks for our spots, guys. Omar Ramirez Nieves has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Scott Deans. Moses Cohen has the NFC East. Adam Hoffman, the NFC West. Scott Deans, the AFC North. We got Adam AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Stephen Plecky in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Warner in the black and blue, I'm not sure, to be honest, John. That was earlier tonight. Yeah, Moses won it earlier. Yeah. NFC East got a Phil Simms secondary and maybe more stuff available, right? Probably a Joe Theismann in that and more section, perhaps, right? So 18 coming up, 18 out of 20.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, guys. Let's see here, Dom. You know, I think you actually guessed this, Dom. I didn't think it would be in this series, but turns out you're right. Former Pro Bowler Cordell Stewart for the Steelers.
Slash.
That is Slash. So the headliner ratios just got better. I mentioned a 9 in 14 chance at a photoed headliner. It's now 9 in 13 chance, Dom. How about that? So how about that? Very, very nice for Scott Deans. on the Cordell Stewart. So there's only 2 bonus helmets left on.
That's right.
It's going to be almost all headliners across the board. 9 photoed headliners in 13 boxes. Warren Moon, Kurt Warner, Brett Favre, Terry Bradshaw, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Baker Mayfield, Tom Brady, Jordan Love secondary, Phil Simms secondary. So only 2 surprises left in this series. Only 2 surprises left. Charles, would you like to be in the diamond for tomorrow's show, my man? We can move your diamond single into the new diamond series and get yourself an authentic helmet, perhaps. Now let's run quads.
Corey. I like Corey.
I like Corey. This guy he gets it.
We need more Corys in the break room.
We need more Corys in the break room. Leaders here making moves. Say we get the quad done, Dom, it would be down to 9 boxes left.
That's right.
Just like that. So, get it done, guys. Get it done. Now, lean back here for my back, Dom. Who's in? Who's in right now?
The quad is Julian.
Okay.
Moses got a spot in the single.
Okay.
So far, just them right now. But
All right.
I imagine it'll be up.
So if you guys want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. Down to just 13 boxes left. Got to get that Drew Brees written up for Michael here.
A quad seems like a no-brainer.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. There's a lot of... I'm actually, to be honest with you, I'm a little surprised the double's not moving either.
I'm actually shocked we haven't sold it out yet.
Yeah. Because, I mean, look at the double up or quadruple up options here. With only 13 boxes left, guys, you can still double up in the AFC West, Mahomes and Manning. You can still double up in the NFC North, Brett Favre, secondary Jordan Love. You can still double up in the NFC South, Tom Brady and Baker Mayfield. So get your spots if you want to keep the night going. It is 2 guys in the quad now.
The Dean of the break room, Scott Dean.
What's up, guys? Looks like the quad will happen tonight. 6 to go in that quad, 7 to go in the single, and 8 to go in the double. I'll drop that quad link. We get the quad done, Dom. 9 boxes left, just like that. Mm-hmm. So quad, 6 spots left here. Pretty good chance. A name like Mahomes or Brady could be in that break. So who's going to join the big dogs in the quad, Dom? Let's quad here in the break room.
Let's do it.
Let's quad. So those are the 2 most likely right now. The quad, 6 to go, and the single, 5 to go. So got movement on both. We get the quad done and the single done, Dom. Just like that, we're at 8 boxes left. Believe it or not.
That's right. Told you, this creeps up.
Believe it or not, it would put us at 8 boxes left here in this awesome, awesome QB Room series. So up to you guys. What else you want to rock and roll with here? But it does look like the QB Room is kind of stealing the show, if you ask me. Charles, I'll be honest, man to man, Charles. The diamond single will not break tonight. You have 2 options, Charles. Option 1, we issue you a refund. Option 2, you get a spot in the brand new diamond series, which drops tomorrow with brand new headliners. We can take your spot in the current single and move it to tomorrow at 9. Still eligible for the autograph we give him, Dom.
That's true.
If that comes out in that spot.
I know that's the more important thing for Charles.
So right now, Charles, it is all about the QB Room. Nobody else is touching anything else, Charles. So your break will not happen tonight, unfortunately. The QB Room will happen tonight. 2 spots to go in the single. So we can give you a refund, Charles, or you can have a spot in the Diamonds new series tomorrow at 9.
All the headliners available. Speedflex is available.
I recommend keeping your spot and being in the new series with the brand new headliners, Charles. Same thing, Mike. I'll be honest. Trick play will probably happen tomorrow. Now, we can still do it if you guys really make a push for it. But the trick play is 5 to go as possible, actually, Dom. But obviously, QB Room right now has all the attention on it. Warriors have increased the lead. They're smoking the Timberwolves. That's right.
Up 20.
55-35. Does not feel safe yet. But I don't know. That feels good. If it's a minor injury to Curry, they're mighty looking good in that series.
Yeah, but you know how hamstrings are. It's
You never know. So Scott and Alex getting in. I believe the single is, if not sold out, almost sold out. Might be sold out, Dom.
Yeah, Scott just sold it out right now.
Single is sold out. So QB Room single, go ahead and drop me a box number. I always love people pushing for their breaks too, by the way, Dom. But I'm also a realist. I'm just trying to help our guy Charles out, you know.
No, yeah.
Just trying to help you out, Charles.
And Charles, I mean, you're getting an opportunity with a brand new Diamond Series, brand new headliners, brand new Speedflexes. You know, I don't want to, you know, disrespect the Diamond Series that we have right now. But do you want to do a Diamond break with no headliners, or do you want to do a Diamond break with every headliner?
Yeah, it's actually kind of good news it's not selling out now.
Yes.
16 for Moses. 16, thank you, sir. 16 in the QB Room.
Gotcha.
Moses, Steven, Adam, Michael, Scott, Alex, and Scott again. Good luck, guys. QB Room single number 4.
Wait, Steve Carell?
What?
You said Michael Scott?
Michael Scott. Great squat.
Great squat.
Great squat. 7 clicks. Could we have the GOAT Tom Brady? Maybe the MVP Josh Allen. Maybe the best current quarterback Patrick Mahomes. 7 clicks. Scott Deans has the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Convey looking for Brady. Scott Deans NFC East. We got Alex Strider in the NFC West. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. Moses says, give me that Josh Allen. You've got the AFC East, Moses. And Adam Hoffman looking for Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West here. QB Room number 4. 16 coming up here. All right. Oh, this is one of the secondary headliners, Dom. The ratio's getting better. It's a former Pro Bowl quarterback, a 2-time Super Bowl champion on the Retro Giant Authentic, Phil Simms.
Nice.
So Scott Deans, nice lid right there for the Giants, Phil Simms.
Great squat.
So 4 singles down and a quad. You guys know the math. That is only 12 boxes left, Dom.
I don't.
12 boxes left. Warren Moon Speedflex, Kurt Warner Speedflex, Brett Favre, Terry Bradshaw, Ray Flex, that's 4. Josh Allen Chrome Flex, 5. Mahomes Hydroflex, 6. Manning Authentic, 7. Mayfield Speedflex, 8. Tom Brady Authentic, 9. It's a 9 in 11 chance, 9 in 12 chance at a headliner. 9 in 12 chance, guys. There's 12 boxes left, and 9 of them are photoed headliners.
Damn.
Plus Jordan Love secondary, 10 and 12 chance. Not only 9 headliners and 12 boxes, we have Moon, Warner, Bradshaw, Allen, Mahomes, and Mayfield. It's a 6 in 12 chance at a Speedflex, Dom. And the Brady helmet worth more than a Speedflex. 7 in 12 chance at a Speedflex or Tom Brady. 8 in 12 chance at a Speedflex, Tom Brady or Peyton Manning. 9 in 12 chance at a Speedflex, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, or Brett Favre.
And look at those double-up opportunities still. Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning. Baker Mayfield, Tom Brady, Brett Favre, Jordan Love. So still plenty of chance to win. Not one, but 2 helmets with 1 spot.
And we get the quad done, we'd be at 8 boxes left, Dom.
That's right.
Only 5 to go in that quad. Just saying, guys.
Scott Dean's got in there again. He's ready. This
could
is
be
quad territory.
It's quad territory. Quad territory for sure. We cannot do that, Charles Nelson. We don't move you from break to break. I will offer you this, though, Charles. How about this, Dom? He wants to be in a QB single. If you buy a spot in the QB single right now, Charles, special offer just for you. We'll take down your diamond single spot. If he gets in the QB right now, we'll refund you the spot if you buy the spot first in the QB single, Charles.
Seems fair to me.
That is more than a generous offer for you, Charles Nelson. But no, we don't do it where we split the difference. How would you pay us? Right? We wouldn't know. Yeah, so that's up to you, brother.
Yeah.
Up to you if you want to do that.
If you Venmo me money, it's going straight to FanDuel.
Right?
Yeah.
Which is losing money for our company.
Exactly.
You're not winning.
You don't
want to
do that, Charles, right? So there you
right?
go.
So definitely thinking that quad's going to go, Dom.
Yeah.
The quad is 5 to go, and the next single already 6 to go. And that offer for Charles is extremely limited. That's only for diamond boxes, Mike. It's only for only offer is for diamond boxes. Obviously, the practice squad is a little bit lower price point. Diamond boxes is cream of the crop break. Only making that offer for diamond boxes. I'm also pretty sure Charles will not take us up on the offer. So I'm making it because I know it's not going to happen. So no, Charles, you're not sending me squat, my man. You got to buy in the break room, Charles Nelson. Look, I know Charles. He's not buying in that QB room. So that's the only reason I'm making the offer, Mike, because I don't think Charles is getting in that single break. I'm just being honest here. Now, you cannot send it to me.
Halfway for the quad.
Yes.
Ooh, 3 to go for the quad.
All right, so the quad is coming up.
Thank you, Mr. Dryer.
That offer for Charles, just to clarify, though, because the series will get super hot, Dom, I don't want to make your life difficult. It's active till 10:20. He's got 6 minutes. If you hop in that QB room in the next 6 minutes, Charles, we'll refund you the diamond spot. If you don't do it in the next 6 minutes, we can either refund the spot for you or give you a spot in the next diamond series. But you would only have to get in the QB room yourself then, my man.
There you go.
So 2 to go in the quad, Dom.
And 5 to go in the single. So we're going to have at least 5 more boxes. I think we can knock this out tonight. We should be able to knock
That
this
put
out.
us at 7 then, right?
So we have, how many we have now?
12, right?
Because
you want to double check?
No, we did 1 quad and 4 singles, so that's 12. And then
12.
This will put us to 8. The single put us 7. So that'll be, after that single and after that quad, it'll be our last quad up, our last double up, and our last single up.
And that's it.
And that's it.
the series.
No mas.
Trick play is still at 5. Yes, Mike. Mike, honestly, my man, this trick play will probably break for the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. It's not that the series isn't good. It's just that the QB room right now is overshadowing everything, Mike. The guys playing here late in the night, they want the best of the best. They want Tom Brady. They want Patrick Mahomes. They want Josh Allen. So I would say, Mike, practice squad will probably break during the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. Good news about that, Dom. Do not have to be present to win. Do not have to be present to win. So if you can't be here tomorrow at 9, Mike, and you win, we ship the item to you anyway. Quad is sold out, Dom. Quad is sold out.
Get that ready for you guys.
So QB room quad. And let's be completely honest, Dom. Honesty moment in the break room.
Yes.
Between Dom and I.
Ooh.
We have done this long enough to know this was going to happen.
Yeah.
We knew this was going to happen. Just like we know the series will go tonight. So you're better off getting it done sooner rather than later. I'll put it that way, Dom.
That's right.
Don't waste your time. Get your spots and find out sooner if you win. And just to clarify, Mike, I'm not giving you the practice squad refund. That was just a Charles Nelson offer. So if you buy in the single spot, you will not be refunded your practice squad spot, just to clarify. But if you would like to be in that single, here's that link for the QB Room single. For the guys in the quad, drop me those numbers. Julian, Scott, Robert, Alex, Eric, and Steven. Need 4 numbers in that quad.
And this quad going up right now is going to be our last quad.
Yeah, that's it. The last squad is active right now, guys.
Because we have orders bought into that single. That's going to put us at 7 to go. So
Yep.
my math is correct.
So we'll have one more quad, and then we'll have the single and the double.
I'm shocked no double so far.
Right? The hottest break usually is the double, to be honest.
Yeah.
Rob Stu. I don't see you in this break. Oh, Robert Stuco. He's there. Never mind.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm blind, Robert. You're a good brother. 11 and 13.
Gotcha.
Disregard my bad eyes. 11 and 13 coming up. Mike says, understand completely. We got you, Mike. And, Charles did not get in that break. So Charles's offer is about to expire. Just trying to help out our guy Charles out here tonight. So the last quad is active, by the way, guys. Reimburse you? Done, Charles Nelson. And we could probably take the diamonds down for the night. That works.
What's up?
Charles just wants the refund. Okay. You can go ahead and take the diamonds down. They're not going to go. We'll drop that new series when we get off the air, Dom. And then actually it's a quad, so 2 and 4 as well. Yeah, we both thought it was a double, actually.
I just said double.
We just said double.
2 and 4, right?
Actually, there's no 4. I don't see 4 on the ticker, Eric.
4 is our first box, I remember.
There is no 4, so I need one more number, guys. And I think we just did 2. That might be my bad, Steven. Didn't we just do 2?
I could double check.
I think we just did 2.
Mm-hmm. But let me just double check.
Steven, you do have dibs on a box number because I think we just... Can you write down all the numbers left, Dom, actually?
Yeah, that's good.
Let's do that. That way we have everything written. Sure. I know for a fact 4 is gone. I think we just did 2.
Yeah, 4 is our first box, I think.
We did just do 2. So that's my bad. So, Steven, one number from you. Because you called the number that we messed up. Just to clarify, guys, when it comes to the ticker, if you guys call a number that's not on our ticker and we make a mistake, no, Charles, you cannot have our autograph unless you win a break, my man. I just got to be one break at any point. You can have our auto. Steven says 17 works. Thank you, Steven. And that makes it easy on us. So 14 and 17. Actually, did I just take 14 off or is 14 not there? I might have just taken it off. But Dom will come back with the numbers available and we'll cross-reference and double-check. Yeah, 14 is not on the ticker. So need one more number, Eric, as well. You have the numbers for me? Go ahead, Dom. 1.
5 through 6.
Yep.
8 through 10.
8 through 10.
15.
15.
17.
17. 17 just got called out, but yeah, we're good. Okay. So 17, yep.
19 and 20?
Yep.
Okay. What numbers were called?
So ticker is good. So 17, I need one more. They called 14. And Charles, again, my man, the deal we made with you, Charles, if you win in Dom and I's show, not the 3 p.m. show, to get our autograph, you got to win one item in a show that Dom and I work together, my man. Pretty simple deal we made with Charles a while back, Dom. If you want to save your money and play in our shows only, you can do that. But anything you win in another show is not good for your autograph, my man. Got to be a show Dom and I work together. 20, Dom. 20. All right. Julian, Scott, Robert, Alex, Eric, and Steven. Yeah, I don't know. Charles is making my head spin a little bit right now, Jeff. But look, the guy's asking for questions. Charles is a nice guy. I'm trying to help him out. I do try to help out the nice people here in the chat. But we don't just give out free stuff in the break room. You got to earn it, obviously. So NFC North is Scott Deans. NFC South is Scott. Robert's got the NFC East. Alex has the NFC West. Eric has the AFC North. Steven AFC South. Scott AFC East. And Julian AFC West. You can refund Charles' single diamond, though, Dom. Okay. We are good with that. All right, I got 11 here first, so I'll start with 11.
Hey, Charles was missing out on a great opportunity, but...
Scott Dean's about to clean house, says Jeff. All right. He does have 3 spots, and he has multiple headliner spots as well. You can't make this stuff up, Dom. The headliner ratios just got better. Every box but one left is a headliner. It's the 1988 NFL MVP, Eric Linnell, Boomer Esiason.
Norman Julius.
Beautiful helmet. Comment, how much are you paying people to take your autograph? I'm not paying anybody, William.
It's at least $5,000.
But believe it or not, Charles Nelson is the real guy. I know that because he friended me on Facebook. So it's not a plant, I promise you, William. I'm not that crazy.
I thought he asked you how much are you charging for your art.
No, I think he's saying that I'm paying Charles to ask for my auto. Nice job, Eric. Boomer Esiason, MVP quarterback. Salute to Service Authentic. Every box left is a photo headliner except for 2. A secondary Jordan Love, and then one more other item still available. So I'll jump right back in. That made me laugh, William. I'll give that one to you. That made me chuckle. 245. I'll promise you this. My autograph is not worth even remotely close to the autographs in this series, Dom.
No.
That is for sure.
I love you, my man, but
yes.
I'll take a Tom Brady autograph
Yeah.
over you. No offense.
Charles might take your autograph and mine, though. He might be the only guy, but he might take it.
I appreciate it.
Nice job, Eric. Win's a win. Getting some good mojo there. Boomer Esiason. Kamen's famous here on UA. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you. Like I said, Charles is a nice guy. I like good people. I'm willing to humor people who are nice and respectful, right? That's the way I am, Tom. I'm willing to humor anybody who is nice and respectful. So is Dom, says Charles. Exactly right.
Thank you, Charles.
When Kamen signs multiple autographs, the paper's on a roll. Oh, boy. Talking about toilet paper autographs, Bob? I don't know. Box 13 coming up. Lucky 13.
You know, there was a time a few years ago when toilet paper was coveted, so it's not the worst.
It was during the pandemic.
Yeah, so.
I got the last roll once at Target, Dom, when I was in Missouri during the pandemic. All right. Autograph coming on a UA single fly office TP, right? All right, let's see what we got here. Going into this break, we had a comment from Jeff August saying, Dean's about to clean house. Get your cleaning materials out, Scott, because you've got yourself a Josh Allen Chrome Speed Flex. The beautiful red, the blue visor, the blue face mask, the MVP. That-a-boy, Scotty. That is awesome, Scott Deans. Awesome Speed Flex right there. You could put that one away if you even want, Dom. In fact, you could put all those away when you have time, if you need to. Josh Allen Flex. That is the top Josh Allen helmet tonight. and actually the top overall hit of the night so far. So far, JA-17. That's a good point, William. My handwriting is not my forte. Says I've gotten a few papers with your writing on it. I sent it off to be deciphered. Dom, be glad I didn't confuse you as Mike because I thought he was you last week, says Charles.
You should probably be apologizing to Mike for that.
Right?
Not to me.
Let's go, says Scott Deans. Let's go indeed. Josh Allen.
The dean of the break room.
The dean of the break room, man.
Attaboy, Scott.
He keeps on keeping on. Known to run around the neighborhood without a shirt on when he wins, Dom.
Scott Deans?
That's Scott Deans' MO.
Is that him I hear about in the news?
That is him, man.
Local man keeps running around shirtless after winning Speedflex.
Ultimate autographs.
Yes.
J.A. Chrome. Yes, sir. Thanks, guys, says Scott Deans. You're welcome, Scott. You are very welcome. The single sold out, too, looks
That's
like.
correct, yeah. So right now, the series up right now will be the last of each one, the double, the single, and the quad. So
Bye-bye, QB Room.
we weren't kidding when we said this series creeps up on you. It's like, oh, a couple breaks, and wait a minute, we're almost done with this series.
Ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. I'll put it that way.
I like the NSYNC reference. It's May.
I love it.
It's gonna be May. That's the popular meme.
Well, from one awesome quarterback to another, the 5-time league MVP. It's Peyton Manning on the Bronco Authentic. That is the AFC West. Julian Andrade strikes again.
Julian.
Peyton Manning.
Starter magic,
Right?
if you believe in that.
I do. I know Ricky doesn't, but
I'm
I
neutral.
definitely believe.
I'm neutral. I'm just saying for the people who do believe.
I
There
got
you
you.
go.
Nice job, Julian. You got yourself the Peyton Manning.
How nice is that?
That's tough. God, the table's tough.
Yeah.
I guess I got to put him over the Joe Burrow. I am a Manning fan, Dom. Maybe Burrow can go back there for now.
I mean, I could put. That's fine.
Or do you want to put the Steve Smith away?
I'm just thinking of your theme.
Or the Kurt Warner. Honestly, Steve Smith might not
Aesthetically,
be
I don't
the
want it off
video.
the table. Aesthetically, I don't want. But
Okay, let's do the theme. That's
yeah,
fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm just thinking of the theme.
Decisions are tough, Dom.
Right.
I know you want to see a Patty comment. I do. That would be sick. I know why you want to see a Patty, Julian, because you've got the AFC West. I'm on to you, Julian. I'm on to you, bud.
It's a good reason.
Here's the Manning, which, by the way, I know this for a fact, Dom. Mahomes and Brady cannot both come out in this next break. Just saying. We cannot pull both here. Physically, impossible. Impossible. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next? Ooh. Man. How about one of those double ups? Terry Bradshaw on the Rave Speed Flex. The beautiful, beautiful Steeler Rave, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame 89 inscription, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, one of the best quarterbacks ever, Terry Bradshaw on the flex.
Nice.
So the Boomer and the Bradshaw. So 7 boxes left. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes still left. Kurt Warner, Warren Moon, Brett Favre, Baker Mayfield, Jordan Love, and one surprise. Brady and Mahomes survive another round, and that means, Mark, we're running it back, baby. This one can go in for the Burrow.
Yeah, I love the Steelers Rave helmets.
Yeah, it's clean. Very, very clean here. Bradshaw. All right, QB Room singles coming up. QB Room single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Robert Boulay, Moses Cohen, Gerard Brennan, Michael Webb, Moses Cohen, all in this break. Speaking of 5, box 5 from Moses. Thank you, Moses. 5 coming up. Yeah, baby, thank you. That's 3 out of the AFC North, says Better 7979. That's right, Eric. You, my man, are on fire. The king of the North. 5. Yes, sir. 5. And then The single, double, and quad are all wide open, guys. The last 7 boxes left. One more double, one more single, one more quad, and then be done in the QB room. Then be done. And again, Dom, this single, we cannot physically pull Mahomes and Brady both. It is physically impossible. Let me get that Bradshaw written up. And the 5th single is coming up. I mean, again, we knew it was going to sell out. We know it's going to sell out now. I mean, do you guys want to wait 15 minutes or 30 minutes for Mahomes and Brady? I'd rather get it done in 15, Dom.
Yeah.
Because we're not leaving those breaks with those guys still left. The double-up option still left, by the way, Brady and Baker Mayfield.
My question is, like, why wait?
Why wait?
Right?
There's no good reason to wait because we know those are the 2 guys you're chasing, and we know that they're not coming out both in this box, Tom. That would be impossible. 2 hits in a single box break. Not humanly possible. Also, think about this. With 7 boxes left, 4 come out in the quad. So better odds at Mahomes or Brady in the quad break, for example, right? Mm-hmm. Just saying.
I mean, the flex is left. It's incredible.
It's kind of simple math, if you ask me.
If I know it, yes.
Yeah, right? So 6 and 7 clicks. Moses has the Brady spot and the Mahomes spot. How about that, Moses? NFC North is Moses. NFC South is Moses. Gerard Brennan, NFC East. We got Robert Boulay, NFC West. Moses, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Michael Webb, AFC East. And Moses Cohen, AFC West.
Single 4 was Phil Simms, Adam. We did that.
Yes, Adam. And you were in single 4. You had the AFC West. You did not win. This is single 5. I know you're in that break because it's right there. Adam Hoffman. So single 4 did happen.
Close out fast, so.
Yeah, things go quickly. You blink and you miss out here in the break room. So your lids, they may not be, it'll be close, Eric. I'll probably guess it'll be Monday, to be honest. Don't know how long you're in Vegas. You can email customer service. We can hold your helmets if need be. So whatever you win today will ship out tomorrow. It's 2 to 3 business days based on your location. So it's possible it's Friday, but we'll see. One more quad left. One more quad, one more single, one more double. 7 boxes left. Warriors up 20 after 3. That's what I'm talking about, William. That is what I'm talking about. Nice. All right, got another authentic coming up here, Dom. Another authentic. Uh-oh. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady. The Buccaneer Lunar Authentic with the black visor. 7-time Super Bowl champion. The greatest quarterback of all time. And I say arguably the most important, the last one. Without Belichick, against Mahomes, an iconic Super Bowl at over 40 years old for Thomas Edward Brady.
Nice hit.
Woo, says Moses. Let's go. Let's go. It's Tampa Tom Brady. You can also put a hold with the USPS or UPS, depending on the shipper, says Bob. So, options for you, Eric. So, very, very nice lid right there, Tom Brady. Moses with the Brady.
Here we go.
So 7 boxes left, Dom. 7 boxes left. 1 quad, 1 double, and 1 single, and that's the series. The doubles got 7 to go. The singles got 6 to go. So what's left in the last 7 boxes, you might ask? Well, I have an answer for you. Warren Moon Speed Flex. Kurt Warner Speed Flex. Brett Favre Authentic. Patrick Mahomes Hydro Speed Flex. Baker Mayfield Chrome Flex. Then we have a Jordan Love secondary headliner. So 1 surprise helmet left and talking about sheer aesthetics, Dom, you and I both know this very well. The helmets with the videos are the best looking helmets in the series. 2 of the 3 videos are left. This Mahomes Speed Flex in the ballpark of $3,000. One of the most expensive names and helmets in the game. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. The Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex. Terrific helmet, terrific player. Let's get this done tonight. 7 boxes left. I want to get this QB room done tonight. It is 10:37. So we should have no problem doing this. But I am going to give them a little bit of a kick in the butt. Because once we kick, they come on knocking down. So let's call this 10:43. 6 minutes. We got to be at least 3 or less left in the next 6 minutes. If we are 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 away, we're hopping off here at 10:43. Just 2 spots in the single, Dom, because we're now 5 to go.
That's right.
So, and that is the last single in the series.
Stephen Plecky getting in the double, so 6 to go for the double. Still a double up opportunity. My team, Packers, Brett Favre, Jordan Love. That's a... I like that double up.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Dom. So get your spots. Let's run the double, the single, and the quad and get this series out of the room.
I'm so excited to watch Jordan Love next season. A lot of doubters after that playoff game against the Eagles. Injury, tore some ligaments in his knee week 1 against the Eagles. Injured his groin also in the season, so played with some, knee injuries, lower body injuries. Couldn't really move in the pocket the way he wanted to. Still, if you look at the QBR numbers and the advanced stats numbers, was a top 10 quarterback in the league last season. And the 2 years he has been a starter, he's took the 2 youngest rosters in the NFL to the playoffs. They finally drafted a wide receiver in the first round since 2002. Javon Walker, Matthew Golden. Maybe he can be... that number 1 in Green Bay that they've been looking for since Sterling Sharp, who's also in that 1 and 4. I'm excited to see Jordan Love. He's a secondary headliner now in this QB room. This time next year, calling it right now, he is a photoed headliner.
All right, you want to hear something?
Yes.
That's your quarterback,
That
Dom.
is my quarterback.
That's my quarterback.
That's my quarterback.
Well, my quarterback is Patrick Mahomes. I'm a Bears and Chiefs fan. Like Caleb Williams, love Patrick Mahomes. Make us both happy. Let's pull both of our quarterbacks, Mahomes and Jordan Love, tonight. 4 to go in the double, 5 to go in the single. These are both going down tonight. Depending on what we pull, I'm open to taking the quad down, depending on what we pull.
Sure.
If the Mahomes is in the quad, though, obviously, no-brainer. So we can always do single, double, and quad, or we can do a couple more singles or doubles. We can reevaluate after we get the double and single done.
1 to go for the single.
Because that'll put us at 4 boxes left, guys. I can tell you guys this if you want to buy in the quad right now, though. We can move your spot into a double or single, but that's only if you're the only guy in there. Because once the quad gets bought into, we can only break that breakdown in the doubles or singles if everybody in the quad agrees to it, Dom. Got to have everybody agreeing.
I hear you.
But the single is coming up. 1 spot to go. Single and ready to mingle.
Didn't someone just win a speed flex with Closer Magic? Stephen Plecky or...
Yeah, he did.
Did Stephen win?
I think he did.
Right?
Closer Magic is real.
Yeah, Steve Young speed flex in the quad.
That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Not too shabby here at Ultimate Autographs.
Here we go. Here's a order, and that's Jeff August. Thank you, Jeff.
Did he close it?
I'm going to take credit for that Jordan Love rant, that Jeff August.
Yes. You convinced the Packer fan to get in. Kudos to Dom. Bonus points. I'll give you some of my paycheck.
And Jeff, if that's not
No,
the
I'm
reason,
just kidding.
Just please don't say anything. I'm just please, if that's not the reason, just don't say
Gotta
anything.
make Dom look good, man. He's
Yeah.
like, I gotta back up my Packer buddy. So QB room single. Number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Julian, Robert, Adam, Tim, Scott, and Jeff. Who's got the magic number? Jeff looking for number 10 in box 10. Jordan Love. All right. Only 6 boxes left, guys. You can see on the ticker the last 6 boxes left in this awesome, awesome series. All right. We could probably take the Warner off for now. He's been on there the longest, and he's black and blue. And then Steve Young and Peyton Manning are in the hot seat.
Kurt Warner's like this Brady guy again.
Right? He keeps taking things away from me. I love the Steeler Rave, though, man.
I love those are nice.
We don't get Bradshaw often either, so I kind of like that name. Even the new school fans know Bradshaw from his TV career, right?
Yeah.
So I like the idea of doing Bradshaw for sure.
Always right.
So, alrighty, guys. 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Adam's got the NFC North. Jeff has the NFC South. Julian, NFC East. Tim, NFC West. Scott's got AFC North, South. Robert, AFC East. And Scott, AFC West here. QB room number 6. Box 10 coming up here. 10 out of 20. Oh. Okay. I think it's Seattle. This is different. It is the right series, Dom. It's a college quarterback. Roll Tide, Jalen Milroe, drafted by Seattle, right?
That's cool.
The Seahawks, hence the NFC West. Tim Sowers, Jalen Milroe.
Nice.
The speedy quarterback out of Bama. He apparently had the best draft interview of any quarterback. The Seahawks said his interview blew them away because he told them he had a lot to work on.
I love
He was
that.
not cocky, super humble, Jalen Milroe. So very, very nice hit right there.
Not cocky. That probably describes why he went in the 3rd round instead of another quarterback who went in the 5th round.
Went ahead of him.
Yeah.
Got picked before Shador and Jalen Milroe. So that is the last filler. We have 6 boxes left, and we have 6 headliners left. Warren Moon, Kurt Warner flexes, Mahomes flex, Mayfield flex, Brett Favre, and secondary headliner Jordan Love.
I'm thinking of a hot take right now.
What's that?
Jalen Milroe starts some games for the Seahawks this year.
He might. Sam Darnold, we'll see.
The talent
We'll
for
see.
Milroe, it's always been there. It's just, putting it all together. It's kind of the same as the Anthony Richardson where the talent is there. It's just, how can we, get the best out of this? But
I mean, Jalen Milroe fans would argue this. Jalen Hurts, good runner.
yeah.
Developed as a passer as he played. Let's see what Milroe can do.
Yeah. Hey,
Played great in that Georgia game.
they drafted one quarterback in the 3rd round. It worked out for him just fine, Russell Wilson.
Sure.
So maybe it's the lucky round.
A dual threat quarterback?
Yeah.
Maybe.
A lot of quarterbacks in college that came in the league and you're like, maybe not the greatest. And Milroe had a decent college career. It's not like Milroe, was a bum in college. He had a good college career. So, we see a lot of these guys who, not going to compare him to Josh Allen, but when Josh Allen came out of the draft, it was intangibles. He had a lot to work on. And he worked on them.
All right. So Roll Tide right there. 4 to go in that double, guys. That is definitely going down tonight. Mm-hmm. And then I guess we'll revisit the quad, because if the Mahomes does not come out, the quad is a no-brainer. If the Mahomes does come out, we'll probably break that down into, a couple doubles and maybe a double and a single or something. We'll see. But currently 6 boxes left. Currently as it stands, the last 2 breaks, the quad and the double. Every box left is a headliner, just to clarify, Tom. Every box left is a headliner. Actually, it's also a 4 and 6 chance at a speed flex. Moon, Warner, Mahomes, and Mayfield. So that's kind of good if you ask me, Tom.
Yes, sir.
And that is kind of good on those speed flex ratios. All right. So the double is sold out. Double is sold out. QB room double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then that quad is the last break in the series.
Give me 1 second to get that ready for you.
You guys let me know what you want to do. Again, if it's a break room consensus, take the quad down, we will. And if I don't get a consensus, we'll leave the quad up at least for a few minutes and revisit. Here's the benefit. Let's just say the Mahomes does not go in this break, though, Dom. Let this sink in. The Mahomes is then guaranteed in the quad.
That's right.
So I would personally get in the quad and stay in there personally because you would have a guaranteed chance at Mahomes. But it's up to the customers and what they want, Dom. We'll let them decide.
All righty, that's just scrolling at the bottom for you. I see 1 in 15.
1 in 15 coming up. Every box will be a headliner, though. There's no fillers left. There's no surprises. Every box is a headliner the rest of the way. In the awesome, awesome QB Room series here. All right, 7 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Scott Deans has that Mahomes spot. NFC North is Gerard Brennan. NFC South is Julian Andrade. Scott Deans, NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North and South. Stephen Plecky, AFC East. And Scott, AFC West. Box 1, Uno. What do we got in box 1 here? I think somebody's about to be in love with this helmet. It's your boy, Dom. It's not the love. It is the Favre, though, with the beautiful green visor. A number 4, 4th all-time in passing touchdowns and passing yards. 3-time league MVP. The most consecutive starts ever. The toughest son of a gun. Brett Favre for Gerard Brennan in the NFC North. It's a beautiful helmet. Because of the visor, Dom, I think we're doing a second table tonight.
Yes.
And he will be in the second table.
Yes.
Brett Favre.
It's only right.
All right?
It's only right.
Hard to leave him off. It's Brett Favre.
Yeah, I wasn't going to let you do it.
All right,
I wasn't.
thank you,
Not a
sir.
QB theme. We're taking Brett Favre off the table.
No, we're not taking Brett Favre off the table. I think Steve Smith has worked his way out of the table, though. The secondary hit. Because it just feels weird.
Yeah.
With all quarterbacks.
Yeah.
I think we'll do only one Josh Allen, though, the cooler one.
Fair enough.
I think Will Levis also will not be in it. Sorry, Will. It's a cool helmet.
What?
I'm just saying.
What?
Great job, Gerard. Brett Favre on the authentic.
Nice hit, Gerard.
1 down, 1 box to go. Could number 15 be in box 15? Patty Mahomes.
Can Green Bay just steal the Winter Warrior name from the helmets? I mean, we do play outside. We do play outside.
Right.
It is cold when we play our home games.
All right, the second box in the double box. Let's see here. I have a pretty good idea of what this is, Dom. I was correct. It's the same helmet, by the way.
Damn.
Just a different auto. How about some love? Jordan Love on the Packer Authentic.
I love that double.
So the Packer double up of quarterbacks. Gerard Brennan, Jordan Love, and Brett Favre.
Hell yeah.
Which means 4 boxes left. We have 4 speed flexes left. That includes Mahomes, Mayfield, Moon, and Kurt Warner. So I would like to do the quad, guys. But that's up to you guys. The Mahomes would be guaranteed in the quad break if we do the quad right now, Dom. Otherwise, we can do a double and 2 singles. But I say get the quad done. Let's get the Mahomes out of here sooner rather than later, in my opinion. 4 boxes, 4 headliners. So
That seems like pretty.
unless we have unanimous decision on breaking that down, we'll keep the quad up for now. Here's that Mahomes speed flex, the best quarterback in the game. And here's that Baker Mayfield chrome speed flex. That's a very clean lid, if you ask me. So, what do you guys think? What would you guys like to do here? Let's get that quad done. I mean, this, unless it's the all speed flex series, the only non-black and blue series that every box is a speed flex is this one. So there you go.
Got to order in that quad,
Who's
too.
in the quad right now?
Stephen Plecky. He said,
That a boy, Steven.
so that quad's going to happen.
Did we get looks like Eric got a rep helmet or something?
That's in the live break sheet for you.
Let us know what number you would like on that rep personal while we get this QB room closed out here tonight. Let us know what number you want on that rep personal, my man.
Yeah, we already got 3 spots taken in that quad.
Okay, so the quad will go. The last break in the series. The break room has spoken. 4 flexes coming up. So, Eric, if you have that number, it would help us out to knock that break out real quick here. Box 2.
You got it.
All right. Box 2 in the reps coming off the board. And I don't need to ask for numbers in the quad because it's the last 4 numbers.
Correct.
Last 4 numbers left in the series. Cool. Very cool. I think, well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I was going to say Mahomes will be hit of the night, but that Josh Allen is sick. So that'll be the debate. Allen v. Mahomes here, Dom.
You tough bet?
For top of the show, right?
It always seems to come down to Allen and Mahomes, right?
Right? It always does.
Whether it's the AFC or what's the best helmet in the room.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm going to go Mahomes.
Yeah, I think everyone knew that.
So, 2 on the rep personals. And the QB room is 4 to go now. QB room is 4 to go. We are looking for the AFC West for Mahomes. It would be the AFC South for Warren Moon, the NFC West for Kurt Warner, and the NFC South for Baker Mayfield. So 4 divisions still in play here in that last quad. Let's do that rep personal. Thank you, sir. Get this knocked out by the time the break sells out. To think, Dom, we could have finished this 2 hours ago with how good the names were. Took a little bit of
Probably should have.
dilly-dallying here in the break room.
Yeah.
It was dilly-dally, but the same result. We get this series done tonight. Oh. Speaking of headliners, one of the best defensive tackles ever, Pro Football Hall of Famer Warren Sapp, the QB killer. More than 90 career sacks. Nice job, Eric, on your Warren Sapp rep, my man.
I said Eric.
Eric Linnell here.
All the great Bucks helmets that we've seen in the break room. Even today, we've seen the Tom Brady. We're about to see Baker Mayfield. Warren Sapp, probably the best Buccaneer of all time.
He is.
Yeah.
I think it's between him and Derek Brooks, and I would vote Warren Sapp personally. Those 2 guys, I mean, in terms of longevity, the 2 best Bucks of all time, no doubt.
Michelle.
I'll take it, says Eric. All right, congrats, my man. So 4 to go in that quad break. Guys, same thing I'll say that I always say. This will happen. Let's get it done sooner rather than later, guys. Moses, 4 spots left, 4 boxes left, 4 speed flex quarterbacks left. Warren Moon, Kurt Warner, Patrick Mahomes, and Baker Mayfield. So let's get this done tonight. I'm going to put a timer on this one as well, Dom. Because, you know, this will happen regardless. I'm going to give them, let's do 8 minutes, really about 7.5. It's 10:56. They got to 11:04 to close it. It's my lucky number 8. If this series is closed by 11:04, we break it. Otherwise, this happens tomorrow at 9. So this will obviously go with the headliners left. No doubt about that, Dom. If you guys want this tonight, you have until 11:04. Otherwise, this will happen tomorrow at 9. You got to wait 10 hours or 8 minutes, Dom. What would you guys prefer, 10-hour wait or 8-minute wait?
10 hours is long.
That's a long time.
8 minutes is just 8 minutes from now.
8 minutes from now.
Right. Seems pretty quick.
So up to you guys. Up to you guys here for this QB room. We cannot add more time, Moses. If you buy 2 spots, I'll give you 2 more minutes. But if you buy 1 spot,
it's 3 spots to go.
It's 3 spots to go now, Moses. So, yeah. I think that's more than reasonable, 11:04. So, 7 minutes for 3 spots. It will happen, says Scott. Let's see.
I think Scott's making sure it will happen.
Okay.
I trust Scott. It will happen.
All right, so no more time. I've given a lot of extra time. I've given a lot of gift cards tonight. You want it, 11:04. Sold out, it happens. Otherwise, pre-fill for tomorrow.
Right.
So 3 spots to go. To me, it sounds like Scott will buy the last 3 spots if no one else does. Which, if you're thinking about it, Scott, you might as well do it right now. Just to make it nice and easy here. 6 minutes left for the last 3 spots, guys, in the QB room. So far, the hit of the show is Josh Allen, but I do think that Patrick Mahomes will supplant it. So, time will tell here.
Sorry, my mother's texting me.
Oh, you're good. No problem.
My mother texted me at 11 p.m. Central Time. I have to answer it.
Is she okay?
Yeah, no, she's good.
Okay, cool. Warriors up 14 with 5 minutes left, Tom. Better not blow it. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't want to say, I'm not saying anything after the games the past couple of days, so I am not going to jinx the game.
Buddy Hield, another big game with 21 points. Draymond Green with 18. I'm giving someone a chance, says Scott.
Hell
so,
yeah.
guys, do you hear that? You have until 11:04. Otherwise, Scott will buy the last 3, excuse me. I will say, Scott, again, we are going to hop off at 11:04. So if it gets to be about 11:02, aka 3 minutes, I will pull the credit card out. And just want to completely clarify how this is going to work, Dom. If you buy this breakout once we hop off the air, we're not hopping back on the air. We'll make our money. It'll go on our revenue for our sales, Dom. But the early guys get to break it tomorrow. So we're not hopping back on once we hop off. Because that happens sometimes. Someone buys the last spot. They're like, can you hop back on? No. The answer is no. No. Moses says, give me a sec. So it sounds like Moses is in the party.
Yeah.
You got time, Moses.
Yeah.
11:04, did I say, Dom?
I think so.
So that is 5 minutes. I'm sure that Moses can get that spot in the next 5 minutes. 3 spots left. 35 people watching. Who's going to get the spots here in the QB room?
I am shocked that this is taking as long as it is because we know what the 4 helmets are. We know there are 4 speed flexes. We know one of them is
this one.
Patrick Mahomes. It's Patrick Mahomes. But
Right?
The Baker's sick. That Warren Moon, Warner. I mean, you got 2 Hall of Famers. You got a Pro Bowl quarterback in Baker Mayfield, and then you got a future Hall of Famer who's going to probably finish his career either the best quarterback of all time or the second best quarterback of all time.
And we actually don't get the Hydra Mahomes all that often. We get the chrome, we get the custom ones.
Good point.
Lately, the Vices, but the Hydro is a little different.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the red and yellow Hydro. That combo works well.
Team colors, yeah.
And his autograph value is only going to go up. I know we say that it's a $3,000 helmet in the ballpark. The way memorabilia is working, Tom, if you win this helmet, I would keep it because, in my opinion, in 5 years, it'll be worth more than $4,000. So, I know that 640 seems like a lot, but all of a sudden, 640 is not much. The Edelman helmet was a Matt White Speed Flex Fantasy Turf War. Moses, I think, is out. Says, you know what, Scott? Go for it. So Moses is out. His card is glitching. Says, good luck, guys. Okay. So, Scott, looks like we got no takers right now. I would get this done right now, right?
Scott got another spot.
So Scott put it at 2 to go.
Who's going to join Scott?
3 minutes left for 2 spots left. Again, goes in our sales record. So if this does not sell out,
Keep it coming, Scott.
we're gonna hop off tonight. I always like to help the customers out, but at some point we do got to have our deadlines. And if you don't meet the deadlines, people are like, "Well, Kamen's just he's too nice. He's gonna hop back in." Steven and Ricky have been calling me too nice lately, Tom. They say I'm way too nice to the customers to say I would have hopped off in the same scenario.
You want me to kick their ass?
I don't know.
Okay.
Either you kick their butt
give me the word.
or I start being meaner to the customers. It's one of those options.
I've been looking for a reason to kick Ricky's ass. So
Okay, I got you.
love you, Ricky. Hopefully he's listening right now.
2 spots to go in that quad break. Who's all in the quad right now? It's mostly Scott, isn't it?
It's Stephen Plecky and Scott. I'm texting Ricky right now and saying I said I'm gonna want to kick your ass live on it.
Oh, let's go. So actually, Scott and Steven are the only guys that want in for the Mahomes?
Yeah, I can't believe that right now.
That's crazy.
I mean, Scott, he's left 2 spots for someone else to come in.
It is 11:03, Scott. I did say 11:04. I don't want to look like a wimp and a liar. I don't want to look like a guy that gets taken advantage of, Dom.
No, no one wants to do
That's
that.
not me. So if this does not go the next minute, we are hopping off here on the airwaves. And that'll be a prefill for the guys at 9. Scott, you got most of the spots. Looks like nobody wants to join him. So get the spots now. Otherwise, we hop off and the guys at 9 take this awesome break.
Ricky said for what? And I said, you know why.
Right?
She's like, what?
Well, Steven got 1.
Steven's back in, so right now it's Scott
And Scott says I'll close it. So that'll be the last spot. It'll be 6 for Scott and 2 for Steven. So looks like 1 spot to go.
There you go. Corey
Will take the last one, Scott.
Gotta be quick though, because we just got to order right now. Moses got the last second.
Moses got it, so too late. We did get that closed up. I don't even need box numbers. The series is done. Thank you guys for getting that done by 11:04, Dom.
Let me go grab those.
Appreciate ya.
Steven, Scott, and Moses.
And Moses got that credit card fixed. There we go, my man.
I'm still trying to figure out if it's Moses or Moises.
He told me it's Moses. I asked him.
Okay.
So I'm going with Moses, although it might be Morris. It could be Moises. Could be Moses. We're not sure.
How about Mo?
But I go with Moses.
Mo for short? I don't know. Mo Vaughn?
Right? Mo Vaughn, the big guy.
Mm-hmm. Call me Mahomes.
Call me Mahomes. Okay. All right. Tell you what. If you win the helmet, I'll call you whatever the heck you want to be called. If you win the Mahomes helmet. His boss calls him Mo. There we go. All right. Final 4 boxes, guys, coming up. Final 4 boxes here. 7 times on the way. 4, 5, 6. It is Scott after 6. 7th and final click. Scott's got Mahomes, baby. So it looks like Warren Moon is also Scott. I think Stephen Pleck is going to get the Kurt Warner. And then Baker Mayfield is also Scott Deans. So, I mean, it does mathematically make sense. Scott got 5 spots. He's going to get 3 speed flexes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Moses obviously got a Mahomes and a Brady already tonight. So he's had a pretty good night as well. You're good, Dom. So the last 4 boxes of the night, guys. And then we go after what has been a terrific 6 p.m. show tonight.
I knew we'd close that out.
Yeah, we did it. We absolutely did it here. All right. First of 4 coming up here. We have one of the best quarterbacks of all time, 2-time league MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Kurt Warner on the salute to service. The Beckett QR code on the back. Stephen Plecky, congrats on your Kurt Warner lid. Very nice, Stephen. One of the best quarterbacks to ever do it, Kurt Warner. All righty. Two, 4, 5, 7, 6, 9 right there. And then 3 more flexes on deck. Mahomes, Mayfield, and Moon. Warren Moon. I'll put this Kurt Warner away. I like the other Warner just a wee bit better. All right. All right. Nice. Thanks again, guys. Take care. So, Steven, you're welcome, Steven. Congrats on your Kurt Warner lid, my man. That is a very, very clean lid, if you ask me. Very clean lid. All right. Third to last box. It is a Speed Flex, obviously. It is the Speed Flex, Patrick Mahomes on the Hydro. Awesome lid. The 2-time league MVP, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, incredible helmet. Scott Dean's got the lion's share of the spots, and now he's got himself the baby goat, Patrick Mahomes.
Attaboy, Scott.
Attaboy, Scott.
Congrats to Stephen Plucky, by the way, for the Kurt Warner as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Nice hit, Stephen.
All right, let's do this. I'll make it easy for you because we know what's coming up. We can boot Steve Young and Peyton Manning.
Sure.
Now, that's what we'll do because it's a standard flex and a standard authentic. I love the Baker Chrome, at least for the front of the video, and obviously Mahomes. Well, Mahomes is Mahomes. So that'll make your life a lot easier, Dom. I'll get that written up for Scott Deans, Patty Mahomes.
Keep these out for the video, though.
Sounds good. Yeah, Manning. We'll just do quarterbacks.
Yeah.
We could skip the SDS,
I'll
Alan.
the ones we don't use up.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Scott's like, we're going to see this break no matter what. And I'm going to win Patrick Mahomes.
Heck yeah.
He did it, man of his word.
That's why he's the dean of the break room.
All right? Man of his word.
Got to back it up. Scott Deans, he backs it up all right. Congrats,
Talks
Scott.
the talk and walks the walk. Mr. Deans.
Great hit. So I'll take those two.
Yep. All right, 2 more. Personally, I would like to end on a mooning, Dom. That's just selfishly what I want to do.
You can't even like try to even feel it with the box because it's like
They're both speed flexes.
Yeah, so you can't even like try to guess.
Come on, Baker. Come out next, Baker. Scott's like, I don't care. I got them both common.
Good point.
You whatever you want to do, I'm good with it.
You like to end the night with a mooning though, right?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Looks like I'm going to get my wish. It's the Baker Mayfield Chrome Flex. Incredible helmet, incredible quarterback. Top 3 in passing yards. Top 3 in passing touchdowns. Nice lid there, Scott. The Bake Show. Very nice. Very, very nice. We got yellow and red tonight.
Yeah.
So awesome lid, Scott. And then we are ending with the mooning here tonight. Ending with a mooning tonight. Baker Mayfield Flex for Scott. And then Warren Moon will go the bonus table, Dom.
Scott, I'm sure you've heard this before, but congratulations on the win.
Yeah. He's heard it once or twice in his career.
Uh-huh.
Heard it once or twice.
Yeah.
Our guy, Scott Deans.
Scott, I hope you like red and yellow, man.
Because they like you.
That's your color.
They like him.
That's your color for the summer. And for off your summer outfits, red and yellow.
Right?
Oh, it's approaching. It's May. Got some nice weather over here.
Right?
You know, summer's almost upon us.
All right, the final box of the series.
You know what I like about summer? That means we're closer to football.
Yeah, we are. You know what I like about 11:11 at night? I make a wish.
Oh, yeah. Good
And
call.
here comes the mooning.
Good call.
In your face, Scott. You're going to get mooned and you're going to like it. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame 06. The best looking Oiler helmet out there. The Pro Football Hall of Famer. First black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Edmonton Eskimo star also. Canadian Football League Hall of Famer. Nice lid, Scott Deans. Warren Moon.
You know, college football teams, the rivalry games, they play for something like a trophy, even if it's like, you know, the turtle, like the Illinois and Ohio State play for, or who plays for the axe. I know some team plays for like an axe or whatever.
Is that Minnesota?
Something like that. Texans, Titans.
I agree.
Every year should be who owns the rights to those uniforms. That should be the trophy. That should be the trophy at the end of that series. And if it's a tiebreaker, it goes to the team that won it last year.
Agreed.
So there you go.
I'm good with that.
Make it a little juicy.
4,800 for a Brady, Warner flex, Shannon Sharp flex, and a rep. Not bad, Moses. Congrats, Scott. Well deserved, says Moses. Thanks, guys. Amazing. That's just wonderful. Dean's got both the helmets Wilcox wants.
Yeah.
So Michael Mooning Wilcox will be knocking on your door. So Warren Moon will be the bonus table. Let's talk hits of the show, Dom.
I know where you're going.
Mahomes. Come on, it's my boy.
I'm going Josh, just to be different.
Josh Allen is your number 1. That's my number 2. Josh Allen Chrome Flex. I know it's similar to the Josh Allen, but you know me, Dom.
I know.
Team Chrome. The Bake Show, number 3.
I don't blame you.
And that is my number 3 helmet with the beautiful visor. My number 4. I'm going to go with the GOAT. I know it's a standard lunar, but it's Tom Brady. Respect to Tom Brady. Kind of hard to not have him as a top 5 helmet. So I'll go Brady 4. I might surprise you with my number 5.
Who you got?
Love the rave. Terry Bradshaw.
I was actually going to put it in my top 3.
Oh, 3 for Bradshaw.
Show Terry some love, yeah.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful rave right there. And then
raves.
obviously we're going Breeze 6.
Yeah, who dat?
Breeze number 6. Here's that Who Dat Nation, Drew Brees.
Speaking of Michael, he might want to look away. It's a boy, Drew Brees.
All right? There's Michael's guy in reality, Dom. There's his guy.
You know, Michael Wilcox, he may say he doesn't like Drew Brees, but I'm sure you go in his house, he's got like a whole room dedicated to Drew Brees.
He's a closet fan. Of
course.
Closet Drew Breeser.
Of course. You're always tough on the people you love the most.
Exactly right. So I think, Dom, that will do it for us for tonight. And I'm in Houston. It's my first moon. Let's go!
Full moon
Scott
in Houston
Deans.
tonight. Full moon in Houston tonight.
Full moon in Houston tonight. Warriors win, Dom.
Congrats.
By 11. There we go, Golden State. And then final thoughts from you, my man, before we go here tonight.
Happy to be back here in the break room. It felt like, I know it's a Tuesday, but it felt just like a normal Thursday, which is a good thing because
yes,
a lot of fun here on Thursdays, a lot of fun here on Fridays. I'll see you tomorrow in passing. You're here during the day. I'm here at night, and then we'll be back doing our
Thursday and Friday. So yeah, excited to be back here in the break room. Let me get the box count. I'm gonna guess here. 42, Jackie Robinson.
36.
36, Jerome Bettis. Close.
The bus.
Close. So, Dom, as always, great job. Thank you so much for co-hosting, producing.
Right back at you.
Thank you, sir. Of course, the best of jobs of the customers, the best customers in the business. They make the show possible. They make the show fun. They make the show absolutely entertaining here. You guys are the best customers in the business. Normally, I'm on during the night shows weekdays, but Wednesday it's 12 and 3. Dom is tomorrow night with Steven at 6. But we're here every single day. 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day, plus midnight on Friday nights for the UA After Dark show. Get those spots on ultimateautographs.com. Watch the shows on the YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch channel, guys. Have a great night, and we will see you soon.